Hey guys, sorry about the delay today. I was trying to fix a bunch of stuff. And this one, you can see the floof, hold on. She wouldn't get out of my way the entire time. But I'm here, it's happening, hello. I'm glad you're all here. I'm so sorry to make you wait. I promise one day this won't be normal. Hello, say hello. Penguins, thank you for being here. Nangi, thank you for being here so early. I saw all the butts on my OBS, like really early. So many butts. Oh, it's nice to see you. Hey, Starissa and Ego. Hey, Cheeks, nice to see you as well. And Bastion. Caffeinated Werewolf, how are you? Star, congratulations on the 1000 CP. That's awesome. Thank you for the shout out for Nungi as well. What are we testing? My patience, Hawkeye. No, I'm just joking. Please don't test my patience. I was trying to fix a bunch of stuff with my audio. Yeah, I'm just sick of everything peaking, and I finally had a chance to ask about changing some stuff. And it just happened to be that it also included me having to move stuff on my desk, like a lot of things. So it just put me behind, so I apologize. Can we talk about one of your tune names? It's Sobs in Shower, and I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the shout out for Hawkeye as well. How are you guys? Thank you for your patience. Puss is not very happy about the changes. The microphone is like kind of where I need it now, which means that it's in the way for her. So she's not very happy. She's not very happy. Toadstool, I feel really attacked that you don't like my Argonian's name. I woke up at 3 a.m. one day, laughing my butt off, thinking about that name, and was like, I have to make an Argonian. And I got out of bed and I spent like 45 minutes making my Argonian tank. My newest tune is named Justin Trudeau. I hate that that took me so long. I hate myself.
Honey_bum_ has subscribed with Prime. Huh?
Hello, Honeybum. Oh my gosh, how are you? It's been a while. Thank you so much for being here. How have you been? It's been a while. It really has. Honey, it's nice to see you. How are you? How is your brother? How's life? Thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime sub on me. You're so kind. It's your cult bread tune. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know how I didn't think of that. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm good. I'm glad you're good, Honeybum. I'm not too bad. Lots of good things. Lots of good things. You know, mainly. Oh, hold on. I moved this way. You can see that I have a body pillow with Mayroon's Dagon on it. That's cool. You know, so life's looking up. You know? Anyway, don't mind me. But yeah, no, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Trying to survive the weather. It's so like cold and windy and rainy, and we've had hail. It's still raining. My power had to go out today to be tested. So did my gas. Poor Tom, he was in the shower and it went freezing cold very suddenly. We kind of forgot they were coming. And I kind of forgot what it meant when they got here, so I forgot to warn Tom. Poor guy. Everything is so different? Wait, really? What's so different? I can feel something in my teeth. I'm not happy about it. Oh God. Anyway, so guys, plan for today. We've still got that reach quest to do. I've got to talk to Barandus. And then I think we have to do the prologue. Because I'm really hoping that tomorrow we can start doing Blackwood questing. Console have had 2 days now with the new content. Close to 2 days, 2.5-ish, maybe? I don't know. Time is irrelevant here, let's be honest. Haven't been on Twitch or anything in so long. Oh, I have changed a couple of things. And I mean, just then I had to change all of my screens. My screens are like tiered. This one over here on the left is like super, super high. The one I play on is like middle ground. And then the other one to its right is like an extra inch lower. So it's just like, but I mean, you know, it's still the same old place. I'm gonna read down the ESO and now you're live. I mean, I was meant to be live like 40 minutes. I was fixing things, okay? I'm sorry. I am the worst. All right. Are you okay? Are you gonna sit down? So this little one had to go to the vets again for her 3rd ear checkup, and she had to have another course of medication in her ear. So she's not the happiest chappy. And we've got to take her back again next week for another checkup to see how she's going with her ear medication. Speaking of her, where's her bed? Where did I put your bed? Of course you don't. Of course you don't want to sit down. I go and get your bed. No, I don't think I will. You can't sit there. You don't fit. All right, so anyway, my point is, I don't have a point, to be honest. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know where I am. I'm very lost. It's been a day. Hello, Fenrir. It's nice to see you. Oh, hello, Just Inkison. I can't say the name. I'm so sorry. Welcome on in. How are you? You have a badge next to your yes. Wait, honey. Has it actually been that long? Did you not know that I made partner? Has it like actually been that long? No way. No, it wouldn't have. Is it really? Has it really been that long? It's been 5 months. Oh my gosh. Honey. It's really nice to. I didn't realize it had been that long. Holy moly. It's lovely to see you, honey. Thank you for being here. Hello, Ninja Monkey. Can we actually talk now? My last name is Kusanowitsk. So Kusan is the only real abbreviation. Fair. I am so sorry that I'm butchering your name. Is it Kusan? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Ninja, how are you? How you going? All right, let's log in to the actual game and trying to do anything with this cat around is like having a cat around. You gonna sit down? No, you're gonna get angry and leave. Don't you fall. Honestly, guys, get cats, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Anyway, let's move to here. Oh dear. Hello, Delthorian. How you going? Last time I was in here, I was back after a few weeks break from Twitch, and I was like, I'm back, and then I just never came back until now. Honey, thank you for the newt, Tricky. How are you? It's nice to see you. I say it like cousin. Okay, cool, cousin. Awesome. That won't be confusing at all if any of my cousins ever come to visit. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So, sorry, I'm trying, with the new mic placement, it's actually really difficult to reach my camera. So whenever I move my camera, it's gonna be a thing. A wild Delthorian has appeared. It's lovely to have you here. Thanks for being here. 9 out of 10 will ESO again. I mean, Ninja, you got that beautiful ESO badge. I feel like you'll always be ESOing again. Guys, we've got shout outs there was a shout out for Nungi, we've got a shout out for Tricky, shout out for Ninja Monkey. As always, whenever you see shout outs for these wonderful people, there's a reason. They're a part of our community. Please, 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 please support them. I feel really out of place and out of sorts today with the changes to like where my mic is. So I'm gonna be very slow today. Slower than usual. Slower than usual. Hey Emob, it's nice to see you. How you going? Hey Jensen. Funnily enough though, right? Now that my, so this, where my OBS and like my chat and stuff is, now that it's higher, I can actually read my chat a little bit better. But in saying that, it's blocking my light a little bit. So it's gonna be a thing. Gonna be a thing for a while. Hey Amanda, it's nice to see you. Thank you for the shout out for Emob. Thank you so much for that, Ego. Ego hardworking. My camera's freaking me out. It's too high. Okay, that's better. That's better. I'm actually in the middle of my camera now. Look at me being a professional. I saw your promo in Dahlia's channel. What's good? Oh, thank you so much for coming along from Dahlia's Discord. Delthorian, I have known Dahlia for probably the longest out of anyone on Twitch. She's someone that I met really, really early on Twitch, and I moderated for her for a really long time. And she actually made she made my first ever emote, the Milo emote. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. It's wonderful to have you here. Thank you again for coming along. It's really kind of you to do that. The new point system thing is freaking me out, like freaking you out. Honey, it's actually a really cool system. Once you get used to it, it's a really cool system. Hey, Golden Willow, it's so nice to see you. Can we please get a shout out for Golden Willow? Another amazing streamer, also from Melbourne, also Australian. Hey, B-Day. Amanda, I'm so sorry that things have taken so long with the PlayStation code. This happens a lot with PlayStation codes, and I do apologize. We'll get it sorted out though. Is Rad a big poopy? Yes, definitely. Can't argue about that. It is the truth. Thanks, Shady. I appreciate you. Thanks for the poll request. You're so nice to me. B-Day. B-Day. B-Day, B-Day, B-Day. Where's my tater? You always give me a tater. I have been conditioned to expect a tater, B-Day. Please give tater. Oh dear. Oh yeah, of course, one sec. I love you, B-Day. She's wonderful people and ESO is good fun. Have you been playing for a long time, Delthorian? Ah, my tater. Thank you, B-Day. The best present whenever you get in here. There's a shout out there, guys, for Shady and for Golden Willow. Please give them some love. Please. Sorry, I'm still a sleepyhead. Please do not apologize. Rad. Oh, thanks for all the taters. Speaking of taters, let's start the day off strong. I'm starting the heist. Get in there, guys. Check your points with exclamation points, and then choose however many you'd like to put into the heist. Just remember, you do have to choose a number. So happy that I'm here. Thank you again for the raid the other day. It was amazing. No, that's okay, Golden Willow. I'm just so grateful that V suggested you. V is wonderful at suggesting raids. She knows so many people. She meets so many people. I don't know how she does it. All right, is Rad a big poopy? The poll is up, guys. Thanks, Shady. Yes, sir. What, my taters are gone? Yeah, honey bun. So, new computer. I ported the bot over, but I screwed it up and I lost my bot. The bot that we have now, it's the same application, but I had to rebuild everything. All the commands, all of the points and hours and everything restarted a while ago when I got my new PC. So yes, all your taters are gone, but they will rebuild. We can rebuild. Hello, Osa? Ninja? Okay, yell at me. Ego, we have an odd request. Ninja is in chat. For anyone that doesn't know Ninja somehow, this gentleman is the one that has helped me with my mic and is going to, by the looks of things, continue to help me with my mic. I love that the first thing you've ever said in my chat is, okay, yell at me. I'm all flustered. I don't know how to feel. I've never been asked to yell at someone before. I'm normally being asked to like, be quiet. I've missed a lot in chat. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Radcore, howdy, you amazing woman. Hello, Voidforge, it's so nice to see you. How you going? Hello, Brogan, it's nice to see you. I really like the gathering in the game. Oh, Delthorian farming is my favorite. Hello, Narwin Wing. Is Narwin Wing here? Or B-Day, are you just saying thank you? Are you enjoying the pooey weather today, Rad? I know you love the rain. I love the rain, but it's been really cold. And yeah, I do love the rain, but I've been finding motivation difficult to come by because of it. My PC is almost back to where it was before the great wipe. I'm glad, Shady. Hello, Zackstar. It's nice to see you. That's crazy, but grats on the new PC. Thank you, honey. I'm really grateful. Zackstar, why haven't you slept in 23 hours? That's a long time. Ninja pretty cool. I watch his streams too. You definitely should. They're a good time. It's raining at my place. Me too, Star. It hasn't stopped raining for days. I'm concerned that all of the storm drains are going to get clogged soon. They're not great around here. Hey, I've been here before. Wait, have you? Have you? Have you really? I'm so sorry. I have the memory of a goldfish, so I hope you're not actually offended. It's never on purpose. It doesn't take much to make Rad yell at you. I mean, have you slept? That's a good point. Zackstar, go to bed. It's been 24 hours. There you go. Someone told me that they weren't sleeping. Go to bed. Chat history past today. Totally has a chat history. I forget that chat histories exist. I apologize. Stupid heist going to jail. Oh, speaking of the heist, everybody needs points. Everybody needs taters. Congratulations to everyone that actually made it out of the heist with triple points. It did include me, which means everybody gets 1,000 taters. So enjoy your taters, guys. See, honey, we will rebuild. It's gonna be okay. That's what you need at 5:53 a.m. yelling in my bloody ear, eh? I mean, B-Day, I thought you loved me. You gave me taters after all. I assumed that meant you loved me.
Bucket fart ha 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 ha. Also can't promise I'll keep showing up, but it's so great to see you. Less than three woogaloo galoo.
Woogaloo galoo. Mom, you big sweetheart. Thank you so much for 500 biddies. It was so nice to hear the bucket fart again. Oh, it's been so long since hearing that joke. I love you, honey. I love you very much. Brad, get excited about something that usually makes your mic peak. I can't just pull emotions out of nowhere. You guys expect so much from me. What should we get excited about? Does anyone have any cute animal pictures? I do love you, Rad. Thank you for my second tater of the day, BA. Osa, how are you? Are you surviving okay in the weather? Okay, good. These audio levels are chef's kiss. Wait, really, Ninja? They're okay? They're actually okay? Please let me at least enjoy your presence a little more before I go to bed. Okay, I'll allow it, Zackstar. I'll allow it. Someone challenging me again, 23 hours, you got yourself a challenge, buddy. Gershon_YT, thank you very much for the 10 biddies. I appreciate ya. We do have text to speech. It is 300 bits minimum because I have a lot of friends that can't be trusted, basically. We had a lot of problems with people doing text to speech at 100 per. It's why this exists. 77777777777. Hey Brian, how are you? Honey bum, you're a bucket fart. I love you. I love you very much. I get excited about this feckin' mosquito that's leaving my room. Is it actually leaving? Nungi wanted us to show, oh, the oh dear. Oh, the oh dear. Well, I mean, you think it's too much, Gershon, but when it's happening every 2 seconds, when it was 100, it had to happen. It was actually ruining the vibe completely. So I don't love it, but it had to happen. It had to happen. It's in the panels below as well. So yeah, it's all I've got for you, my dude. I'm sorry that you're upset about it. All right, so guys, Nungi made us a pretty new picture. For anyone that's in the Discord, you would be very aware of our wonderful friend, Skyfox, that has taken my oh dear to another level. So Nungi made this. It's an oh dear. Because of this. And it's round. It's an oh dear. Because it's a deer. Thanks, Nungi. How am I, Brian? I'm okay. I'm a little bit like out of it right now. I'm a little bit out of it. All of my screens are different. My whole like desk is different. I haven't got my headset on, which is kind of nice, but with the way that my mic's set up, it's not picking up my speakers this time. So I'm actually loving it. Thank you, Dobby. It's nice to see you. Did I miss the live notification? Why, yes. Yes, I did. Hey, Mike. It's nice to see you, though. The weather would be fine if I was able to stay at home. I have to work, unfortunately. Yeah, I get that. I really do get that. Just finished streaming the new trial. Brian, did you enjoy the new trial? Can't hear him no more, but never sure. Yeah, mosquitoes are creepy like that. I was there when the crazy TTS stuff happened, and I may or may not have been the one to contribute to it, but looks like my dog. This looks like your dog? Honey? What? Looks like the brother of John. What do you mean, Jensen? What does that mean? I'm slightly uncomfortable with the deer having a hole, so I'm just gonna choose to believe that it has one single white spot. Yeah, B-Day, when I saw it, I was like, it's a spotted deer, right? And Nungi was like, it's an oh deer. I was like, that doesn't really answer my question. Doesn't really answer my question at all. Oh dear. Oh, I hate myself. Why do I say it so often? I don't know. Anyway, we are going to do our Ritz because this is our life team. We need all of the rewards that come from it. So we're going to do our Ritz. I probably should go to this screen so that you guys have got some cute cats to look at while we do this. Thanks, Star. You love the trial. Is it true that everyone has to like do mist form for the new trial? Or like a lot of people do? Bleep, bloop. Bleep, bloop. Bleep, bloop. Bleep, bloop. I'm so grateful the new settings aren't picking up those notifications. Whatever it is that the settings are put on, I don't know what it is that's stopping those notifications being picked up, but I'm grateful because now I don't have to wear my headset and my head's not gonna hurt as much anymore. And I don't have to spend money on more headsets. I can just use the speakers that I have. What do you call a blind buck, Brad? I don't know, B-Day. What do I call a blind buck? You finished your Ritz, Star? Good job. Why are you sad about that? The first thing I did when I got on was Ritz. I'm so proud of you, honey bum. Star, that means you can do lots of other things in the game. Don't be sad. Tricky, thanks for the be right back. No idea. Wow. Wow, B-Day, it's almost like you want me to be angry. At first I thought that Star made an ego noise. Everything is fine. Oh, I love that you like, for a second they were like, wait a second. Wait a second. So now that my audio issues are hopefully a lot better, I'm hopeful that this will like really kick me into gear into feeling better about things. Cause like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been really sort of down about streaming because I know that it hasn't sounded that good. And I'm hopeful that now it'll just sort of push me to, you know, feel better and feel more motivated and things like that. So, I appreciate everyone for hanging out with me even while I probably broke your ears over the last month. So, you've never touched Ritz? That's okay, Osa. It's not everyone's cup of tea, that's for sure. I do get it, B-Day. I'm just not happy about it. You missed egg? Wait, egg, honey bum. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Take care, Rad and chat. Enjoy the stream. Zackstar, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. I'm so sorry that you haven't been able to sleep, but I hope that changes today. Wait, what did Fenrir do? Oh yes, congratulations once again, Star, on 1000 CP. Star, I'm actually not too far behind you on this account. I've hit 990, I'm about to hit 991, and I'm really excited. Hey Mackie, it's nice to see you. Why it was a great pun. It was pretty good, actually. Yeah, I'm not actually mad. B-Day, I could never be actually mad at you. You should know that by now. It's not actually possible for me to be mad at you. I love you very, very much. Oh dear. All right, let's keep doing these writs. We're on a roll. We're on a roll. I actually might turn my screen slightly. Soon I'll see more people join the 1000 CP club. Oh yeah, so many people joining in. I forgot about that, Honey. Ego, is the cat on your lap by any chance? Or is it just one of those days where like typing is hard? Because I get that as well. Thank you for the shout out for Mackie. Guys, Mackie has the cutest cat. They also shared a picture in the Discord recently. Oh, little fuzzball. I'm dying. So cute. Bonk, Ego, bonk. Twins. E and R are right next to each other. That's true. That is very true. Aha, I'm gonna start the next heist as well. I'm so onto things today. Look at how onto things I am, chat. Are you guys proud of me? Are you proud? Because you should be. I'm pretty proud. It's definitely rejuvenated me to know that you guys can hear things well.
How much money do you have? Like 69 cents. You know what that means. I don't have enough money for chicken nugget.
Chicken nuggets. Ms. Rad, my in-game friends list must be broken, because you aren't on it. Let's hit that X and synergize our ultimates. I promise I'll never up, down, left, right be a start on you. Hawk less than 3 Rad also, buts.
Hawkeye. Hawkeye. Please shoot me through a friend request if you haven't already. If my friend request not coming through, it might be full. I don't think it is at the moment. I think I still have a couple. But thank you so much for the donation. Thank you for being so kind. And thank you for the butts. Thank you so much for the butt. Everybody needs a good butt in their life, you know? Butts are important. I've totally missed things in chat. Hello, Zoli. It's nice to see you. How you going? Honey, you have as many taters as you currently have, and you will build more taters. Henry was totally not supposed to be horny. Well, I mean, it looked like it could have been that, Dobby. Just FYI. Hey, Display Stormcloud, how you going? It's nice to see you. Honey, why are you gonna cry? Why are you crying? Just trying to, just figured I'd try out some pickup lines on my favorite spud. Wait. You've got more spuds in your life other than me? I'm very offended. I have potatoes in my life. How many can I do? Wait, no. Take those Honey, everyone will give you taters if they feel like it. Just take the taters and run. They're gifts. Gifts of taters. Nice to see you. I want a Blackwood coat. I'm really excited. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I'm very happy for you. I'm really grateful that you were able to get the game. That's really cool. You are the most beautiful spud. You're all the most beautiful spud. We haven't quite figured out like a name for the community, but everyone seems to be pretty like on like the couch potato thing is just like our base name on the Discord. And a lot of people go with spuds. I don't know what to do. Because we could have like spuds and sub spud. You know? Pretty easy. I just watched a live police chase on someone's Twitch. Police threw a thin spike strip. Someone in chat said, plot twist, that was a snake. And I haven't stopped laughing since. I spat out all of my water thus far. I don't know if it was a you had to be there moment, but now I'm dead. Please pay respects. That's actually pretty funny. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty damn funny, Zolly. Plot twist. That was actually a snake. It wasn't a spike strip. Oh dear. Back with pain relief and drinks. Tricky, what's wrong? Why do you need pain relief? Are you okay? What's going on? I don't know what the official name of the community is going to be, but I'm sure as hell and idiot. Yeah. Good call, B-Day. Bro, that poor snake. I know, that snake did not deserve to be treated this way. Wow. Poor snake, just getting absolutely annihilated. I mean, it's kind of rude, really, for them to just use it as a bike strip. F's for Zoli. F's in chat. F's in chat for Zoli, who has in fact become deceased from laughing so much. I love it. Great. Got up at 4 AM, and instead of doing my assignment or trying to fall back asleep, I'm playing ESO. E-Day, do you need to be timed out? Because Ego will do it. She needs to. She needs this in her life. Hold on 1 second. All right. Sorry, someone just DM'd me something and my brain is just not computing. Thank you for the donations, and now I can buy a house made out of potato-tassium.
Displaced _ Stormcloud has subscribed with Prime.
Displaced! Thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime sub on me.
Just gifted 50 subs.
Zoli? Hello? What? Look at how many Milos there are on screen right now. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Displaced, for choosing to use your Prime on me. Thank you so much for your support. And Zoli, I thought you died of laughter, but here you are gifting 50 tier 1 subscriptions to the community. Thank you so much for your support. I really, really appreciate it. I don't even know. I don't even know. I can't. I'm dead. Hello? Are you trying to take me with you? Are you trying to take me with you? Okay, let me catch up on chat because I'm so behind on chat. Okay. Nibble, thank you for the lurk. Zoli has become the die. Hey, Show, it's nice to see you. Guys, there is a shout out for Showtime Shogun. Sorry she's so quiet. My cats are playing with my shoelaces. I can't be too active in chat at the moment. Pop off for an appointment in a bit, so I'll probably lurk. No worries, Mackie. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. I have a headache that's decided to move in and make itself a permanent resident. We're starting day 4. Oh my gosh. You think it's learning to a line dance on your skull. Tricky. I don't think hanging out here in me with chat is a good idea if you have a headache. Displaced, once again, thank you so much for using your Prime sub on me. Zoli, thank you for 50 tier 1 subscriptions to the community. That makes 408 in total to the channel. They went out to 50 very lucky people in our community, and I'm very, very grateful. Thank you so, so, so much for all of that support. Thank you. The spirit of Zoli went bam. Gifts. Yeah, it seems that way. Trav, hi. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for the shout out for Nibble and for Trav. Zoli is legit. Oh, ego. Ego. Let me guess. Level 5 immediately. Yep, there we go. Thank you for an amazing hype train.
I can share.
Hello. Thank you so much for the host. How was your stream today? Ego, thank you so much for the 100 biddies and starting and subsequently finishing a hype train. Level 5 hype train, just immediately, 256%, and there's still 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Nice. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Giving 50 people who aren't Lucid subs. Hey, Lucid, it's nice to see you.
Amazing.
Oh, Fenrir, thank
you. The _ almighty _ Fenrir just gifted a sub to Showtime _ Shogun. The _ almighty _ Fenrir gifted a tier 1 sub to Showtime _ Shogun.
Fenrir,
they have
thank
given
you so
42
much.
gift subs in the channel.
I gave you my happy octo bits, Rad. Please feel love. I give you happy octo. Jensen, thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate that.
None _ has subscribed with Prime.
Nanya, thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime sub as well. That's really kind of you. And B-Day! I'll join the bandwagon. The wandwagon. The wandwagon. I love you, B-Day. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Hype train, yay. Thank you, Ego less than 3.
Whoa, Zoli, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. What? Hello?
When I was growing up, Michael Roch was always the last kid chosen for games. It was always so sad that nobody wanted to play with Mike Roch.
Oh my god. Dolly, once again, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. That's insane. I really appreciate the support. Dobby, thank you for the 300 bits and for actually breaking me. Like, in live for 40 minutes and I already can't breathe. Thank you for the 5 bits, Nanya. And Penguins, thank you for the 100 biddies. Nibble, thank you for the biddy. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness for spill-proof keyboards. Are you okay, Tricky? Are you all right? Hello, Gabriella. It's nice to see you guys. I'm so sorry if I missed anything in chat. I'm out. Supposed to be a big treating the wife as it's her birthday week. Wanted to drop by and show some love. Have a great stream and bye. Zoli, thank you for coming in, starting all the hype. The happiest of birthdays to the wonderful lady that landed you. Zoli, I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all of your support. Please have a wonderful birthday week with your wonderful lady. And thank you for being you. That's amazing. Do a battleground. I am very bad at BG. So there's that. The other thing is that I need to do my writs first. Once we do writs, I will possibly do BGs because it has been a bit of a goal to try and start doing them. So yeah, I'll get there. Aussie Sauce, thank you for the 95 bits. How are you? It's nice to see you. I was mid-drink when Bride read that out. It took me longer than it should have to realize what had been said, Tricky, and I'm kind of mad at myself that it took me as long as it did because that was funny. That was disgustingly funny. Oh my god, 469%, level 5, 15 seconds to go. Guys, you guys are the hypest of hypes. Zoli is showering rad that much. I want to hear what your wife is getting. Yes, Trav. Yes. Which planetary system have you purchased for your wife? Because I feel like she deserves to have something named after her at this point. She really does. Guys, if you got a new emote, please share. I've got a little kitty with a hoodie on. I'm stoked. Oh, Ego, I love that bird one. That bird one's one of my favorite ones for the new one. I just love that it's called Squawk. Squawk. And sorry, hi friends. Nibble, don't apologize. How are you? Given that you asked, she is getting this table. Oh my god. Ooh, that is a fancy ass looking table. Is it glass? It is. And a new Volvo. Holy crap. That table is amazing. And oh my gosh, I love that she's getting a Volvo, a new Volvo. That's amazing. I got the screaming dog. Yes. I love the squawk. You didn't get one? Oh, honey. Oh, honey. It would have been Displaced, then Zoli, then Ego that started the hype train. Your 500 biddies might not have been a part of that. Zoli, thank you again. Thank you for supporting myself and the community. Have an absolutely wonderful birthday week with the wife. Send her all of my love. And enjoy. I'm alive, there's that. Yeah, Nibble, that's a mood, and it's a mood that I'm sure a lot of us can relate to. I'm okay, just tired, really burnt out. I'm gonna take the summer off academics. It'll be the first quarter off in 6 years. That's a fantastic idea, and I think you really deserve it, Ozzy. I'm really grateful for you. Really grateful. I love that picture of him licking his lips. So adorable. Oh, there are so many cute cat pics. I'm glad you have a favorite though, Gabriella. And if you're leaving, no worries. Thank you for being here. Thank you for popping in. How can I get into the heist? Oh, so for anyone that's new in here or hasn't joined the heist in a while, check your taters with exclamation point. So exclamation point, check how many taters you have. And then exclamation heist, I always do 1,000. But you can choose how many you'd like to put in there. Hello, old father. How are you? It's nice to see you. And Suru. Hi, Suru. Suru's trying to convince me that I could be in Unstable Connection, which is a core group in Latency Challenge that are like really good at content. And I'm flattered, but I don't believe him. Thank you for the shout out for Suru. Guys, you don't know Suru. You need to fix that. He's freaking wonderful. Please give him a follow if you haven't already. Your logic is not flawed though. Wait, my logic? So you agree with me that I'm right, that I'm not up to standard to be a part of that stuff. I'm happy to watch when you guys stream it. I don't really think that I'm really up to par. I finally turned 21 today and I day drank for the first time. Never again. I'm so tired. Aw, Gabriella, happy birthday. Just my first piece of advice, and it's the only one that I'm going to try and shove down your throat when it comes to your choices. Don't drink to get drunk. Have a drink to enhance, or share. Enhance or share a moment with friends and family, or just, it's a cold night and you want a nice red wine or something like that, but don't drink to get drunk. It never feels good. The outcome is never good. Look after yourself. You've only got one body, and honestly, hangovers just aren't worth it. That's my biggest thing. Hangovers just are not worth it. They're exhausting. Who has time for that, Like, who has time for hangovers? Not me. I don't have time for anything. Congrats to everyone that made it out of the heist with triple points. Sadly, I did not. It's Metal Mouth. Wait a second. New folklore. What? Hold up. New folklore, who are you? I need to know. Listen here, Radbot, when I heist, you let me escape. Tricky's pissed. I need to know who you are. I haven't heard anyone call me that in a really long time. That's exactly how I like to drink. Drinking isn't really my thing. Definitely social drinking. Thank you for your advice. It's actually really smart. Hangovers are the worst. I mean, look, to be fair, I don't look after my body very well anyway. So if that's the one thing I can give it, is that I'm not going to just drink for the sake of getting drunk anymore. I used to do that a lot. Don't do it anymore. Getting closer to my 30s. I don't bounce back as well as I used to. Laughs in not having hangovers. It's actually really quite easy to avoid hangovers depending on your body's like chemical makeup. Lots of water. Make sure you have an alcoholic beverage and then you have a glass of water. Eat while you're drinking. That's stuff. What are you talking about? Wait, what do you mean? What am I talking about, honey? What am I talking about? What? Until she puts on makeup though, and then everyone just blob melts. Suru really wants me to do a makeup stream. Ego, can you please do a poll? I'd love to. There's a lot of people here that are here quite a lot. Can you do a poll? Would you guys be interested in seeing a like makeup, Brad puts on makeup stream? Which, let's be honest, it'll be jankier than my usual ones. Red wine, I love you, Rad. Mike, I love you too. Hi, Harry. How you going? Rad, saying that you don't take care of your body. How was your sleep? Did you have enough water? I think I slept okay. With the way the weather's been, I'm very like confused. I don't know if I've slept well on, because it's been really windy and rainy and loud, and yeah, I don't. Hey Nungi. It's nice to see you. Thanks for being here earlier. How are you? We had a shout out for you already today. How is your morning so far? How's the start of your afternoon? Brad puts on makeup stream? Oh dear. Pay attention to your body. It should tell you when it's had enough alcohol. Yeah, that's exactly right, Ozzy. Like, there's that moment where you kind of know. You kind of know that it's enough, you know? You see, Octo Plushie, Ego gave me biddies, and she's actually been storing up her biddies to try and get this bit reward emote from Loctavian, which is this gorgeous little happy Octo. So, I was paying it forward. That's all. I'm glad you're good, Harry. I'm not too bad. Thank you for asking. I would love to see a makeup stream. Oh, show. You guys say that, but like I haven't really put on makeup at all for a very long time. Do you smoke instead or don't like that either? I've actually never smoked. It's never really been my thing. I don't really mind if other people do it, but yeah, I don't really like it. I mean, I waste my money enough on other things without also smoking, you know? Thanks, Hawkeye. I'm kind of scared about that clip, but I hope it's a good one. I hope it's a positive one. Oh dear. Nugget, hello. Nungi, Honey Bum is here for the first time in what they've calculated to be like 5 months. If you made red wine, you could call it Rad Wine, and honestly, that's just a great idea, and you're most welcome for kickstarting your new company. I actually, B-Day, it's funny that you say that. I had considered going into winemaking. Many years ago when I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do. I knew that I love wine, and I still do, and I really considered going into winemaking. I just never really pursued it, but that's pretty funny. Suru noticed you, star. Suru noticed me as well. He like popped in because I was live, and I'm fangirling over here. Your ESO crashed? Penguins, what did you do to it? My body will eject it when it's done. If I keep drinking after that, it makes me pay for it almost immediately. Yeah, Ozzy, a lot of people do that. A lot of people feel that way. Crashed because no 99 penguins. Have you just tried not crashing? I'd buy it even though I'd have to pay a bunch for shipping and all that Jimmy Jam. So here's the thing, B-Day, it's funny that you say that. It's actually one of the reasons why I still haven't looked into merchandise, because I know that because we're in Australia, a lot of the stuff that you can do, like even through something as simple as Stream Element, some of the bloody costs for shipping are insane. So I would really love to find somehow, some way, you know, a company that does like has multiple places that they create their merchandise so that, you know, US and Canadian shipping isn't too bad, European shipping isn't too bad, Australian shipping isn't too bad. Right? But it's really difficult, really difficult. I haven't been able to find much so far. What is your favorite letter of the alphabet and or favorite number? I don't know how many facts this redeemed. My favorite letter, I don't really have one. My favorite number has always been 8. Hello, Kevin. It's nice to see you. I'm okay, thank you. How are you? I love that Nungi has the Darku like Octo plushie, and I love that it's Star. I really want that emote. I really want that emote, but it's not for me to have. Hey, Squishington. It's really nice to see you. How you going? A Milo Recat t-shirt? That'd be funny. That would be funny. What's your astrology sign? I think Harry, Gabriella? Sure. I'm allergic to grapes. Very sad as no wine for me. There's so many other things that you can have those Squishingtons. There's still positive things to take out of that. Sometimes in some ways, having allergies or intolerances, it just helps you narrow down other things that you really, you know? Shipping from that island of yours is the pain. I mean, to be fair, B-Day, it is an island. We are a continent girt by sea, as our national anthem states. We are very far from lots of things. Milo Recat shirt is a good idea. Have I told you about the dream that involved Australia? I'm not sure, B-Day. What was it? Tell me, tell me, tell me. He doesn't really face cam. It happened. Wait, who doesn't really face cam? Suru's smile makes me smile a lot. Aww, Suru. You need to face cam more so that you can make us all smile more. I know of one that has 3 zones, EU, US, and Oz for production and shipping. Tricky, slip directly into my DMs again, please. And I say again because I've been privileged with some knowledge about Tricky and I'm so excited for them and I will keep my secrets. Thank you, Rad. Thank you, thank you. Every continent is just a very large island. I think we're one of the only continents, aren't we? That's also its own country that's surrounded by water. I'm only allowed white spirits in very small amounts and it's okay. I'm not really fond of hangovers. Squishing we were just talking about that. Mozzarella sticks have been left unattended and I intend to fix that. Ego. Sounds delicious. Please bring them back enough for chat. I think that's, you know, not asking too much. Thank you so much, Zoli, for the gift sub. Layana, it's really nice to see you. Yes, Zoli popped in to drop some super love on the community and has now gone to spend the week with his wife. It's her birthday week. I'm very grateful that he decided to spoil myself and spoil the community on the same week that it's his partner's birthday. How cool is that? So kind. Hey, Rad. Hey, Dunk. It's nice to see you as well. Why are you out here bragging that you have secrets, SMH? Because I feel really special. I don't very often know things before other people because I don't very often talk to many people. This is the most that I talk to people, and then like outside of this, I just sit in a little bubble, just like sip tea and get work done. Meemaw? Honey, are you calling me mum? ESO come back to me. Penguins get completely out of the client and restart it. Hey, Rad and Rad's community. Hello, Tim. It's nice to see you. How are you going? But my dad, my siblings, and I were going to Australia by car. Wait, hold on, B-Day, did I miss anything for this? It was a simple dream. All right. My dad, my siblings, and I were going to Australia by car. We realized I was so excited and I started texting all the Australian people that I know so that I could finally meet up with them, including you. Then my dad just went, don't get too excited. We're only staying an hour or 2 until I finish business here. And then I woke up. That's so funny, B-Day. We're going to somehow drive across the oceans. It'll take weeks, but we're only going to be there for an hour or 2 to do business and then we're leaving. I will turn this car around. That's so funny. I love that. Happy birthday to the partner of Zoli. Oh, thank you, Layana. I really hope they have a wonderful birthday. It sounds like they're going to. Zoli spoiled the birthday present surprise. She's getting this beautiful, like, bespoke glass table, like bedside looking table, and a Volvo. So that's really cool. Malt sticks sitting in your cupboard. Can you please send them to me? I want snacks, Nungi. My cousins say mama, and that's weird. I say mama or mum. You're on our TV right now because we just finished watching Loki and switched over to Twitch. Hello, Panther and family. How are you guys? Did you enjoy Loki? Who the F stays in Australia when they driving there would take years? Staying there for an hour after such a long trip? I don't know, B-Day. Your dad sounds a bit crazy. I love how it just goes from this beautiful table into just straight into a new Volvo. I mean, Zoli doesn't do things by half. Zoli definitely makes sure that people know that they are valued. And I think we're all very, very lucky to know them. Very lucky to. Hey, Guru. Nice to see you, my dude. How you going? What the F, Panther? I just did the same. Really? Did you just watch Loki? I really want to watch the Cruella movie. I really want to watch that one. I really wanted to go to the movies for it, but I'm terrified to do it because all of the movie theaters are inside shopping centers. And shopping centers are just not a great place to go when the pandemic is, you know, still a pandemic. So there's that. You just woke up? How did you sleep? So many people have watched Loki. I haven't seen it, so, you know, spoilers. Spoilers. For everyone that's here, quite a lot. How is the sound today? So far, of course. A lot of things has been changed. My mic placement, all of my filters. I would love to know how you guys are feeling about it so far. It was amazing. Glad you liked it, Panther. It may be my internet, but when you like an inch further away from your mic, it doesn't pick it up like you're doing the talking. Sounds better and clearer. So, have I cut out today at some point? Just watch Loki. I'm watching Rat on the TV while Eshy's lying on me. Oh, give Eshy my love. I love Eshy. Guys, if you don't know who Esh is, first and foremost, Nungi, please spam the emote more. Duh. And secondly, Eshy is beautiful because Eshy is a cat. Have not heard you cut out today. Okay. All right. I hope that it's just your internet, but I also hope that it's not your internet because your internet being a problem, honey, is not fair. So in some ways, I almost hope that I cut out and it's not your internet. When you're not moving your head, it sounds fine. I just can't move my head ever again. You're still flipping hard when the signal gets too hard. Flipping hard. I don't understand these things, but I'll have to keep it out. No cutout sounds awesome. Is it holding me at a level or is it actually cutting out for you, Aussie? She can hear you. Hi, Eshy, sweetheart. B-Day, thank you for another tater. 3 taters in one day. I'm spoiled. I am spoiled. Look at that cute little Eshy cat emote. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. I slept well. Not as long as I would have liked. Still a bit tired, but I couldn't get back to sleep. Oh, that's such a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, for anyone that's in here that hasn't yet, can you all please go to the Lounge News channel? There was a post about the give a poop emotes. If you guys could please vote if you have a specific one that you like or if you just like both or whatever. It'd be great to have you guys voting. I just need to know what you guys like the most. We may end up just keeping both. We may end up just reinventing. I'm not sure, but I just sort of want to see where people are at when it comes to the give a poop emote. If you remember, I couldn't watch your streams a lot. Some nights I'd just be like, okay, sorry, I can't watch because of my Wi-Fi. Yeah, I do remember. I remember you having to leave really suddenly quite a lot. I'm sorry, honey. Slept well, not as long as I would have liked. I'm still a bit tired. I couldn't get back to sleep. Sorry to hear that, Guru. I hope you can get more sleep soon. Welcome back, Tricky, and thank you again for shooting that information through to my DMs. I look forward to having a read of that and hopefully finding some options. That's really cool. Thank you, Tricky. Every time you say sorry, it makes me want to cry. I say sorry a lot. Please don't cry. Please. Mosquito's still in my room. I'm going to be real mad soon. Just B-Day, just get it. Bam. Smack it. Smack that shit. It's cutting out, but it only happened once. I think it was after the 50 gift subs announcement, and otherwise it's been fine. Okay, I'll have to... I don't know if we can mark it now, but I'll have to put a reminder to go back and listen to the 50 gift sub announcement and see how it went. I can't get it. It's fast MF. It's coming to annoy me and then it's just gone. Oh, B-Day, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't apologize for being emotional, honey. There's absolutely nothing wrong with being emotional. It's a good thing to be in touch with how you feel. And I'm certainly not going to be upset with you about that. That is not apologize. You are you and you are wonderful and I love you very much. So don't even stress. Don't even stress. I'll pop out for smoke. Maybe it'll follow and then I'll just die from the smoke exhale. I'm sorry, just very little sleep. Don't apologize. It's pretty entertaining B-Day. I think the new one looks more like take a poop. Like it looks like they're gonna pull their hand away. Well, the reason it was even in like drawn up was because Game Dev was trying to give us an option. You know, like those arms that are holding fire that are just like the standard Twitch emotes? Game Dev was trying to give us an option so that we could use that as like a different one, you know? You cut out there, and I think it's when you lower your voice. I just can't be quiet, apparently. All right, I'll have to keep that in mind, and I'll have to go back and have a little look at it. So thank you, Honey Bum. Let me... all right, I put a marker in as a possible cutout because, yeah, there's a lot that's been changed. A lot that's been changed on my microphone, on my OBS, so I need to try and make sure that I keep on top of what needs to be fixed if there's anything else. So thank you guys, and thank you for bearing with me while I improve. Screaming stream. I am often screaming, yes. Fair. Wi-Fi tip, if you have a 5 gig band and a 2.6 or 2.5, you'll get better bandwidth out of the 5 gig band. I don't know what that means, Ozzy. I am very good at the technology. Very bad at the technology. Oh, Nungi, can I share that picture? Is that okay, Nungi, if I share the picture? It was just that maybe isn't fast enough, but this is good for other people that have bad Wi-Fi as well. Yours isn't fast enough. I'm glad you like the new emotes, honey. I've seen you noticing them. I might not remember that time marker correctly. Wait, time marker correctly? Wait, Ozzy, wait, hold on. What? Time marker? All right, so we've got Eshi for all of your viewing pleasure. Look at the little eye. He's like, hello, hello. I see you looking at me. Stop looking at me. Please continue to pat me. Isn't she cute? What did you say? You cut out? Oh, honey. I was basically just saying that I appreciate your patience. I'm glad you're enjoying the new emotes. That's all. Have you tried turning on the, in the cogwheel setting, there's a low latency option, and you can also turn the quality of my stream down so that the video itself isn't taking up so much of your like Wi-Fi bandwidth. You love them? There's a lot more to come, for sure. This was just like the start of something new and fresh. I actually had to get my Wi-Fi provider to create a 5G band because it was auto-connecting us to 2.4 and it sucked. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay. So thank you so much, Nungi, for sharing that beautiful picture of Eshi. She's gorgeous and I love her. I love her very, very much. Has Ego come back with her, what do you call them? Mozzarella sticks? And if so, is she sharing it? Because I would love some mozzarella sticks. Cheese is active. Also, my chat just went crazy again. I'm really sick of it. Marive, my darling, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're well. Thank you for being here. I already set the res down a bit. I'm on Ethernet now, so it's way better. It's just the worst Wi-Fi in the country. I'm glad it's a lot better. Let me just double check and make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Sorry. I don't know why my chat just reset. Okay, cool. It was smart enough to keep it. That's fine. Don't mind me. I'm just overthinking things. I don't like when my chat just suddenly resets. I always assume I've missed. So, anyway, whilst I'm finishing up my Ritz, what is everyone else doing in chat today? Are people gaming? Are people having dinner, breakfast, lunch? Have we got any people doing any exercise in the chat? Please motivate the rest of us to do exercise. Someone say cheese. Shosho, I would love some cheese. That was basically what I was asking. Please give cheese. I have too many skill points? Honey bum, you think that, but you're gonna need them all plus some. You're passing? Finger exercises, basically. How's your pass going, Trav? What character you're on at the moment? Farming for stuff to sell, just picked up the boys from school. Hello, Warden of my heart. How you going? Penguins, can we please have a shout out for Marive and for Warden of my heart, please? Guys, if you don't know those two wonderful ladies, please give them some love. They are wonderful. Cheese, Honeybum, yes. So we've got 2 or 3 people doing surveys. Nice, good to hear. You're on your Sork, Trav? Might go do some Zens farming. As in Zen's redress? Yes, am I thinking of the right thing? Just ate dinner and now I'm about to play some ESO. Ooh, Shosho, what are you doing? What in ESO are you gonna do? I exercise by cooking a breaded chicken cutlet over veggies and pasta in a garlic cream sauce. That's my kind of exercise, Mike. That is my kind of exercise. Watching you and getting ready to play some Sims 4. Oh, nice, Panther. That's wonderful. How long have you been playing Sims 4? I'm good. It's chilly here in Adelaide today. Oh my God, it's been so cold. So cold. Like, I don't mind the cold, but oof, it's been oppressive. The set from the Dragon Place. Okay, Trav, I'm really grateful that I'm not the only one that's like, I don't know, it's that place that does its stuff and drops the things. Oh no, you were right. I'm out of points. Rad, please give me more. Have you checked your points already and you found that you have no points? Is that what you're saying? Wait, what do you mean, honey? Do exclamation points. You might have points. We do have a heist that's just started though. So get involved in that one, guys. Let me just do that shout out. It looks like. Guys, if you don't know Marive or Warden of my heart, please give them some love. I'd really, really appreciate that because they do deserve it. They are wonderful, wonderful people. So if you don't follow them yet, now is the time. Research Monkey. Hey, Rad and chat, I hope you're safe and well. What am I doing here, you ask? I'm installing ESO on a brand new F drive since God has struck down my F drive with a failed motor. All data unrecoverable. Screw you. I only keep games on F drive, so I'm only inconvenienced by your vengeful wrath. Oh, Research Monkey, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. Probably BGs, you're always doing BGs. Maybe some sanctuary farming. Toads, are you bullying me about the sanctuary thing? Someone the other day was confused by the fact that I had sanctuary gear. I've always had sanctuary gear. Tricky heard Sims? Yeah, Tricky. Panther Phoenix is playing The Sims. Since it came out, I'm sort of obsessively in the last 2 weeks. Oh, nice. Skill points, not taters. I can't give you... I told you you'd run out quickly. I told you, honey bum. About the time marker, you were saying you had to mark it to check his down quality. I'm not exactly sure I remember. Oh no, it's okay, Ozzy. It's fine. It's totally fine. I was just saying that I need to try and remember. I can go back and find it. That's not a... Thank you so much, Ozzy. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm in BGs. That's okay, Penguins. I assumed as much. All right, Penguins, knowing that you're actually here though, I'm gonna quickly have a short break. I just need to go to the bathroom. So guys, get involved in the heist that's going. I'll be right back in just a couple of moments. So get up, have a stretch, grab yourselves a drink or a snack, or go to the bathroom as well if you need it. And I will catch up on chat as soon as I am back. I won't be long. All right, we are back. Sorry, guys. I just really need to go to the bathroom. And lots of things kept happening, so I didn't want to like leave, but gotta go to the bathroom when you gotta go to the bathroom. You know how it is. Okay, so you fired penguins? No, I didn't, Trav. I would never do that. Time to continue my dishonored clean hands run. What, B-Day? Hello, Leo DaCosta. How are you? You're bullying Trav. Oh. Wait, why are you bullying Trav? I am so lost, Toads. Your sympathy is appreciated, but I feel this punishment was probably justified. What did you do, Research Monkey, to deserve the punishment? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Okay, so we have also got a second heist win. So, enjoy your free 2,000 taters. Congrats to everyone else that made it out of the heist as well. I don't know how to get on my horse. Wait, honey, did you work out how to get on your horse? Unless you rebound it, it's normally H. I feel you. Years ago, my cat knocked over my external hard drive and I lost 70,000 music files and a lot of full-length films. Aussie, that's rough. That is rough. ESO is 1% downloaded. I have a feeling you're probably not gonna be able to watch stream at the same time. I had a very intense game in BG's and Rad needed me and I wasn't there. It's totally fine. Makeup stream when? Oh, I'm so sorry. Did someone see the result of the poll? I got so like out of, I'm so sorry. You got first place, penguins. Good job. I'm very proud of you. These are the kind of problems that I run into when I try fixing my sleep schedule. I'll wake up about this time and whether I've slept or not, I can't get back to sleep because I've slept through most of the day and I'm anxious to rejoin the world. Oh, Guru, I'm sorry you're running into issues again with sleep. Duncan, thank you for the welcome back. I really appreciate that. It's a masterpiece game I'm playing through again without killing anyone. Oh, B-Day, I'm glad that you're enjoying that. You said B-Day and I heard Bidet, who had just said dirty hands and my brain went sideways. Ew, Mike. Oh gosh, that's not good. That's not good at all. So, Ego, welcome back. Penguins, you're not in trouble. It was fine. I don't mind. It's all good. Please don't stress. Please don't stress. Not the first time I would be called a bidet. Read B-Day as bidet. That's funny as. That's so funny. We'll be able to do another heist in only a couple of minutes, guys. Only a couple of minutes. It won't be long at all. And I'm almost done with my writs already, which is great because I would really love to move on to, yeah, continuing the reach questing. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Life is just one big poop joke anyway. I mean, yeah, that's fair. It is a little bit sometimes. It is. I reckon by mid next week, guys, this account will be into the 1,000 CP because I've gotten 2.5-ish CP so far out of just doing writs. Doing good. We're doing good. We're gaining ground and CP. We have the high ground with our CP. All right. I'm wondering if maybe I should do my surveys before I actually move on to doing questing. But at the same time, I really want to try and get on top of questing. I really do want to start Blackwood on Friday, which is tomorrow. Oh dear. Accidental Powerade slushie? Go on. I know you were talking to penguins, but you've intrigued me. You have intrigued me. Oh, we should. Hold on. Someone gave... Let's open up a giveaway, I just realized, because... we're giving all that gold to you, so we may as well. Let's do it. Why not? I've been playing The Sims. I got so pissed last night though. I needed to make 3 gourmet meals during an event, finish an aspiration. I took the day off work and everything, and then I got abducted by aliens while cooking the second meal, and I was so mad. Guru, I was confused partway through that as to whether or not you meant like you personally. or if you meant like your character. I was very confused. I left in the freezer for a tad too long. It didn't go solid. It just became a slushie. Well, I did it again and I have another slushie. I mean, it sounds like a good thing. It doesn't sound like a problem, to be honest. It sounds delicious. I'm gonna be forced to go pilfering soon. I'm almost out of Jazzy Jeff grapes. Wait, are they the lolly ones that you were talking about the other day? Brad, does that mean your head still hurts? Head still hurts? No, my head's okay at the moment. Hey, Celestar, how are you? No, I'm pretty sure that my head's okay at the moment. Wait, what did I say that made you think that my head hurt? I'm very lost. I don't mean to be lost, but I'm very lost. Guys, can we please have a shout out for Celestar? Your sim, okay. You did mean your sim and not you. That's good. I'm grateful for that. Ultima Magica Warden Star, is that what you made? The Warden. I am tempted to make a new character to try everything that's new with the new expansion and like make a stamina warden because I've always wanted. So I'm wondering whether or not I should. And I know that I made one. I think I've already technically made one. I don't know. Or I have already made one, but just sitting in the old tutorial area. Maybe I can delete him and start again. Hey, Redfire, it's nice to see you. How are you going? I'm gonna leave here. The wipe also took off my scenes and sources, so time for me to create something because I don't want to pay for my overlays. Shady, no worries. Good luck. I also haven't paid for my overlays, and to be honest, one day soon I will. I would like to be, you know, looking, I don't know. I feel like my overlays and stuff, they look fine, but I think that they could definitely look nicer. So I think emotes first though. Emotes so that you guys can enjoy them a lot more is definitely where I'm at. If we haven't already had one as well, Redfire is here. It's nice to see you. I'm very, very sorry if I missed you earlier. Or if I've said hello and this is like the 4th time saying hello, I apologize. My brain is kind of like all over the place. All over the place today. Everything has like moved. Try and get my microphone in a better place. So I'm a little bit like all over the shop. And it's cold enough to cause brain freeze. And that doesn't sound like a problem. That sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. Your cat's face looks like a human face. 100 mana. It's nice to see you. It's been a little while, I think. Which cat? Greymore best tutorial area. It's got Fen. There's Chef's Kiss. Bobo Wardens. And you made a Magden star. I love my Magden. I think my head is okay. Rad. You got ice cream and pretzels. Honey bun, that sounds delicious. No worries, Celestar. Thanks for being here. I'm going to be lurking because I'm off to make tea. Oh, that's fine. Enjoy your tea. Do you mean tea as in food or tea as in like the drink? Yeah. Oh, did I miss the heist? I'm so sorry. Congrats to everyone that made it out with triple points. I apologize. Somehow I missed that in chat. Gotta get better, you know? Gotta get better. The white fur with black string. White, as in... I'm trying to think of which one. Do you mean Luna? That one? This one that's below me now? You mean that one? That's Luna. You're confused about what happened with S&D? I just don't think it was going places that they all wanted. And, you know, these things can happen. You think Luna looks human? See, a lot of people say that about Carlos because he's got like a really large face. But that's interesting that you say that about Luna. Very interesting. By the way, Rad, luckily before I lost the F drive, I managed to finish my June auction lots. So if you want to inspect them all, get some fun ideas, you only have today and tomorrow's stream. We should be able to fit that in today, Research Monkey, I think. I think all the cats are cute, but that's just me. I think they all look like cats. I just realized that you said they all look like cats. I thought you said that they all look cute. But yes, they are all in fact cats. You are correct. Oh dear. All right, one more character to go for Rid. And then I think we're gonna move on to, yeah, I think we're gonna move on to some more questing. I really wanna get some questing done. Top score in BGs, let's go. Nice, congrats. If research can't be online, I can help get to you to his house. I usually use EHT, but if you're already there, I can definitely travel to you. But yeah, no stress. We can definitely work it out. I think it'll be really good to go and look at them. Some of the builds that you do, oh my gosh, incredible. No haste, only if you want to see them before they're gone. It includes the bakery that was suggested by your chat. Yeah, I think we definitely need to go and look at that. I just wanted to make sure that your head was better from the other day. Yeah, Panther, sorry. My brain no work so good sometimes. But yeah, I don't have a headache today. I'm all good. Thank you so much for asking. I really appreciate that. Blue Powerade slushie actually sounds delicious. I used to love slushies. When my parents used to own a restaurant, it was in a tennis club and they had a slushie machine. I used to have red slushie too often. Too often. I'm not already there. I'm in his guild. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ego. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. Like, if you happen to be there or able to be there at some point, that's awesome. But yeah, thank you. I have tea. Hey, KC Sports Fan. How you going? Not to be super weird, but is this your in-game name? Ego, have you been spotting people in-game? Oh. This just tried to kill me. It's exciting. Didn't realize. Well, at least I'm not dead, I suppose. I tried a new pop today. They have a watermelon flavored Mountain Dew. It was pretty good. ESO Noob Guy. You've been playing for almost a month. Are you enjoying it so far? I'm trying to grind BGs. I need 1,000 kills. I'm just doing it all for a dye color. Doing it all for the fashion. We all know what that's like. You need the red? What does it look like? What's it called? I kind of want to see. I need to do more things for fashion. That's for sure. It's funny that the names are so close. Fire, Drake, Red. Achievements. Just burn myself. I just burnt myself. I don't know if you guys can see my between my fingers. I really want to look at it, but it's coming up. Just a Chiefs fan and a Royals fan. Well, that's fair enough. Thank you, Ego, but I think I'm on Rad's friend list. That's right, chat. You too can be an in-game friend with Rad. Simply send your monthly platinum friendship subs to Rad. Oh dear. What is it with everyone assuming that there's a plan? There is no friendship plan. In fact, there's very few spaces. That's why I have a whole other guild for it. It's like me and the creature trophies. I wanted those dyes so much. Aww. All right, I have to be right back. I need to put some cold water on my hand. I won't be long. Sorry, guys. I apologize. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I done goofed and I needed to get some cold water on my hand. Hot water hurts. Who knew? It's boiling water. Anyway, all right. So, what did I miss? Space for one guild invite left in the market for an active guild. If anyone can make any guild suggestions. KC Sports Fam, what kind of guild are you looking for? There are so many on the server, and that's another point. Which server are you actually on? Need to get rid of treasure maps and surveys. Come kill people with me, Ego. We can't, both shouldn't be sweaty at the same time. That came out weird. Put that tongue away. Ego, don't disappear from embarrassment. It's all good. 2% downloaded, the excitement builds. Also chat, should we talk about the fact that Rad mailed me 5 ashes in game with the comment, these are the remains of my heart. Is everything okay at home, Rad? Does Tom need to apply more burgers and foot rubs? Apply more burgers and foot rubs. That's a wonderful way to put that. Apply more burgers and foot rubs. Wow. All right, let me put all this stuff away and then we are gonna change accounts and get straight onto the other stuff. So I'm even gonna send all the rest of this stuff later because yeah, I just really want to get into some questing today. I will send all this stuff to other people a little bit later. The only thing I do want to do though is make sure I have everything in the store. I don't have Plus and it sucks, but I'm not sure how active I'll be. I'm just really enjoying connecting with you all. Aww, honey, it's really nice to have you in chat again. It has been such a long time. Nothing, but it sounds so yum. Wait, Panther, what? Why is my ice cream watery? I don't know, honey. How long have you been meaning to eat that? A guild that does a little bit of everything. My guild, one of them is quite literally an extended friends list. I don't have officers or anything like that, so I don't really have anything running through that one other than literally my friends list was full. I needed a new friends list. The other guild that I have, which is my main guild, it is my trading guild. So we do have requirements, but you know, we have events, trivia. There has been trials, just normal trials, just for fun, every week lately. Sometimes there are zone clears, skill point runs, things like that. But there are requirements as it is a trading. So it just depends what you're looking for. If you're looking for a specifically only social guild, I know a couple, but other people in chat might know more. BG should be a channel point redemption. Yeah, I'm gonna redo the channel points again because I think that you're right. I think that there needs to be some different stuff available. So don't you stress. I'm already thinking about changing like that. So I'll if you want to add it to my to-do list, I'll be sure to look at getting it added for you. How about that? How about that? We just made it a few days ago. Homemade. Does homemade ice cream turn into water? I mean, it shouldn't. I suppose it depends how it was made and what's in it. If I think, doesn't the fat content decide whether or not it'll actually like properly freeze and things like that? Sorry, my brain's like trying to look for the right words and I'm not quite getting there. I am not quite getting there. All right, let's do that. Oh, I'm trying to think of things to like put on the store, but I'm just not sure what to put on the store. What has been selling, team? What has been selling? Let's look at Mass Pick 3 hours ago. Oh, wow. 2,500. That seems like a lot, but I'm gonna put up a big stack and see if that's it. I need the gold more than I need like to fill up spaces, so I'm really trying to figure out things that people actually need enough that they'll actually please purchase them. Thank you. See if that sells. What else have we got? I always like selling these sorts of things because I feel like a lot of people need the random like levels of things, if that makes sense. For maybe leveling or just crafting that. So I'm always looking to sell this sort of stuff. And the different levels of wood always seem to sell quite well. But really weird. All right. Don't don't really know what else to put on here. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Let's see how much these have been recently selling for. 15, we've got 18. Nice. All right, let's do 40. Oh, there you go. I've already set this up before. Do a bunch of those. Let's go. All right, sorry about that. I had to concentrate for a second. I know. How rude. Put this in here. Let's change accounts. Nothing Bunt. It's a company that makes Bunt cakes. I'm eating one and it makes me happy. What was your birthday cake, by the way, Panther? I meant to ask and I just didn't, and I apologize. Hey, Kel's Kitchen, it's nice to see you. First time that we've made it. Tricky didn't forget to pay his dues this week. Nope, not me. Runs to pay dues. Tricky. Selling my patience. You're selling your patience. What does that even mean? I'm so confused. I'm going to log on to the EU server first just to, do horse stuff like that. ESO Gaming, FYI, the last thing I did in game was the Blackwood Public Dungeon, the Abbey one to the north. I finished it within 30 seconds to go before the servers went down. Interestingly, I found that you cannot do the group boss until you've finished and turned in the dungeon quest. The fight will simply just not initialize and start, and the bosses just stand there ignoring you and your damage. That is interesting. What? Research Monkey? Really? That's weird. I'm headed to the store and I'm just gonna pick you up some. You're gonna pick up some patience for Ego so that she has more patience. Freeze it, take it out, stir, freeze again. Oh, yes, that is correct. Everyone's still breathing? I think so, Dobby. Oh, I'm so confused. Why would people not be breathing? That's terrifying. Why are people not breathing? Hello? Question mark? Hello? Hello? I need to remember to send them. Keep forgetting to send things. Why do I have EU characters? Because I want to start trying to play on the EU server. It's just not been working out that way. Hey, Kane Reaver, thanks for the lurk. I hope stream's going well. Shouldn't be here. You should be chatting to people. You nugget. Thank you for the shout out for Kane Reaver. Guys, if you don't know Kane Reaver, please give them some love. Please. The pics are under Lounge Life on the Discord. It was a vanilla white sheet cake done with a Victorian style. Cool. Yeah. All right. Looks delicious. It's debatable. Ego, what's happening? What have I missed? What have I missed? All right. That is all sorted. I'm going to stop missing days on here though, because I'm going to start running out of, time to get Honor, the gorgeous little icy bois thing, Bantam bois. Cute. Super cute. All right. And yes, it's a she in my mind. Can't stop me. Really? Really? And it wasn't just me. There were at least 2 others in there at the same time that had the same issue, and note that the group boss is unrelated to the dungeon quest. Do you think it's a bug? Do you think it's possibly a bug? Because that's kind of weird, right? Never known them to do things like that. Why would you want to do that? Leave us on the NA server? I'm not leaving anyone on anything. I've had these characters for months and they've barely been, they've barely had anything done. Okay, so what was this? We've got an Orc Dragon Knight. Cool. So I do have a Stam DK by the looks of things. How did I make a Stam DK? We must have done a poll for this. So I have a Stam DK sitting in the Greymore tutorial area. So tomorrow I think we're going to have to make maybe a Stam Warden, because I think I'd be interested in learning Stam. I played ESO Hide and Seek for the first time this week with EU guildies and it was nooting fun. What guild on EU? I played Hide and Seek once and it was awesome. Penguins literally joined GHH, played Hide and Seek, earned 4.5 million gold. Profit. That's all I can say is just profit. I'm not scared of this, but it did burn me, and so now I'm a little bit scared of it. To be fair. A little bit uncomfortable, but that's okay. It's actually too hot to hold. Like, it's not actually hot to hold, but it's hurting my hand where I hurt myself. Stonks, so many stonks. Seriously, you were an inspiration. You are an inspiration. All right, where were we up to on the quest? I think I have to go back to Marker to chat with Verandis, if I'm remembering correctly. I think. But we'll see. We'll see. I can't believe it, I'm running out of chapstick. That never happened. No one ever used their chapstick enough to actually run out. All right, let's move back to this one. Because we're actually going to be doing some questing now. Item sold. Yay! I have to send so much. This is good. I don't think I've ever actually finished a chapstick. I don't think that's actually ever happened. I almost feel like you're lying to me. I don't think it's actually possible. That's a myth. It's a myth. I think I've lost more chapsticks than I've ever actually finished. That's my biggest thing. Pretty sure I lose them actually finish. One of these. Cool. You breathe chapstick? Hey again, cheeks. How you going? How many do I already have? None. Okay. Well, they're selling to that price. Give it a go. See if they sell. Always nice to see if they sell. All right. Get back to Markarth. I have a chapstick collection and probably at least 100 of them. Wait, really? I finished a chapstick. I say finished it, but it was like 1/4 left and I dropped it in a pile of dog hair and that's basically finished. I would agree with you, Potato Fudge. That's definitely finished. It's done. Don't touch it. It's done. That's amazing. Oh, I haven't done this. This must be a side quest that I haven't quite done yet. Let's go and finish this side quest. 1 gold ring worth 2 mil. Pariah. They buffed Pariah. That's interesting. All right. A strange and powerful storm disrupted the protective wards around the village. Oh, of Carthweston. Yes, turning a portion of its people feral. Apprentice Phelan needs help restoring the wards. Shaman Ulva asked me to help Apprentice Phelan gather materials to present as offering at the ward. I need to gather willow branches, moon touchstones, and cicada husk. Okay, I'm remembering this now. Let's turn ESO back up. Oh, hold on. I need to reset my sound stuff. I don't know why it does this. Can I do a mini rant? It depends. As long as you're not going to upset anyone, as long as it's not a horribly controversial thing, of course you can share things here. Unfortunately, half or more of them are broken or empty. Oh, honey. But yeah, Potato Fudge, of course, you're welcome to share here. Just, you know, as always, it's a public place on the internet. Toads, why are you telling them to shush? Why are you telling them to shush? All right. Hawkeye, but... Of course, Hawkeye. So many buts. Gosh, why are you sending... You send the most random... I do appreciate it. Most random... I need to see how loud the game is. I don't think it's very loud. Turn the music down a little bit. Game right up. Dialogue is loud. Say that. Is that loud enough? Oh, hello, apprentice.
Keep watch for the offerings we need, but remain alert for those monsters created by the storm. They prowl outside the village like hungry wolves in search of prey.
Is she loud enough for you guys? Can you hear the audio pretty well? Hey, Bera, how are you? And Ego, thank you so much for starting a heist. I actually noticed it this time. I'm so sorry that I kept missing it. Since it's a collection, I keep the empty tubes because memories. That's fair enough, honey. That's totally fair enough. I got a lizard pet from a beginner pack, sorry, on Steam, and it was horrible. The pet nonstop growled and snarled and sounded like a fat uncle snoring. No way to mute it. Looked so cool in combat. Had this horrible snoring in the background. I had to unsummon my cool pet. And it was really disappointing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's such a bummer. In other exciting life-related news, I also picked up new seeing eyeglasses today. So I can see the world in focus again. And for the first time, I have a pair of computer glasses so I can actually read chat without leaning forward. I just found out that I had taken those glasses off like I had been doing with my old distance seeing glasses. And I'm like, why are you taking them off? You can see with them now. It takes a while to break habits. Weeks, in fact. But Research Monkey, I'm really glad that you have better glasses. E-grill? What does e-grill mean? It could be a little bit louder, but it's fine if you don't want to turn it up more. The game could be a little bit louder, or because I'm asking about the dialogue itself, like now.
Keep watch for the offerings we need.
Is her dialogue
remain
loud?
Alert for those monsters created by the storm. They prowl outside the village like hungry wolves in search of prey.
E-grill is ego. Oh, I didn't know that. That's so cute. I'm sorry. I'm very behind the times. I apologize. If you're having fond memories from dozens of chapsticks that you might be kissing too many people, not judging, but I'm just kind of jealous. Oh, Research Monkey. All right, so what's the significance of these specific offerings?
Each offering has a different significance to each spirit. The most important aspect is that these materials have a connection to Karthwasten and the surrounding countryside. They remind us of the bond we both share with this land.
Do the offerings hold power?
Not in the way you're thinking. The power inside each offering comes from its connection to Karthwasten. Each is part of us and of the spirits. That's where the power lies.
All right, so let me do this. Audio, I'll turn it up here.
Keep watch for the offerings we need.
Hopefully that's
but
better.
Remain alert for those monsters.
E-grill equals e-girl, but the typo meme version and what clapping cheeks has started calling me. Are they calling you an e-girl? You're my ego, not my e-girl. What? Hold on. I'm probably going the wrong way. I am 100% going the wrong way. Haven't kissed a single person. People are smelly. We can all attest to that. People are smelly. It's fine. Congrats to Penguins and Caffeinated Werewolf, the only two people that made it out of that heist. I'm watching you two. I'm watching you. All right, so we've got to get all the way up here. Can't remember why. I should not have left this one to be done at such a later date. I feel like a big silly. Gather cicada husk. Are they inside? Are they in here? Are they all in the mine? I got a pity dance from a really nice girl during my high school prom, and I'm still riding that high years later. I mean, look, we've all had a pity dance with someone. Made us feel good about ourselves. There's nothing wrong with that. Sus, and it's Among Us in real life. Okay, so no, this is not where I need to be. Gathering cicada husk is definitely outside. All right. Look, you guys know how fantastic I am at, the game. Oh my gosh. Did we have a follow while I was gone and I didn't see it? Burzel? I'm so sorry. I don't remember reading your name. I just spotted. I am so sorry. I feel awful. Oh, they're probably not even here because they're like, what a bitch. Didn't even notice that I followed them. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're well. I'm sorry that I'm a potato. You get used to it after a while. I have such a good story about my senior year high school dance. I mean, don't hold out on us. Go for it. Go nuts. So am I gathering things around here? I don't know how this works. Oh yeah, okay, so it is. It's over here. All right. I am smart. See, look, guys. Willow branches. I know how this works. Everything's fine. Is potato an Aussie thing? No,
Those are perfect.
just a figure of speech. I'd say it's a term of endearment, but honestly, it's not. I'm just a giant effing potato. Giant potato. There must be more things to gather around here. Yeah, here we go. Whatever this is, we're gathering. Okay, cool. Nothing else to fight me. I danced with someone at my prom.
Well done.
Hi. I've been trying to make a really horrible meme, and I thought the Mundus stone icon looked sus because of the circle in it, and it's all a Mundus. And yeah, I'm lazy and not ready to curse the world with that just yet. I love that. That's a great idea. You should definitely do that. That's a fantastic idea.
That's all of the offerings. Now we need to place them at the wards.
Oh, all right. We're going to get back to the ward. Get back to the wards, team. Get back to the wards. 1, right? Yes. A mirror ward. There's also a water skin.
Spirit of decay and ancient darkness. Accept our humble offering and protect our mortal souls.
I need a picture of the Mundus. Oh, okay. If you Google searched Mundus and USPF, I'm pretty sure they'd have one. Now I'm curious. Hold on. Let's see. Here you go. UESP has all of those sorts of icons on their website because they hold a lot of the textures in game. So yeah. All right. Let me read what Warden said. So my senior year of high school, I didn't get asked to the formal. I had the clothes and I was ready to go, but had no one to go with. I went by myself in the end, but didn't stay too long. Everyone, and I mean everyone in year 12 got food poisoning from the food that was served there. And I did not get food poisoning and I felt vindicated. Warden, that's amazing. And I agree with Honeybum. I totally would have gone with you. Mike, I like this lady's accent too. I really enjoy the accent. I like it, but I have no idea what's being said. I don't know if the volume will help with that. I'm so sorry, Honeybum. I can read out what she's saying as well if that'll help. Are you in a guild with a full guild house? Many have Mundus stones. So Potato Fudge, if you're not sure about your guild, if you press G, it'll bring up this. Go to the home page and there's usually a message of the day and some information. Like for us, in our background information about us, our guild hall is written there. The way that I've written it as well means that I have this button at the bottom. You can't quite see it because of my alerts, but you see how it says X to leave guild and E here is actually to visit the guild hall. Because I have EHT set up and the way that I've written it in the About Us section, it actually creates that button. So generally somewhere in here, you'll find information about the guild house or where it is. Otherwise, if you sort by rank, you'll have your guildmaster at the top, and just double check. There might be a note somewhere in some of the top ranking people that say like, you know, guild hall owner, things like that. So there's a lot of different ways to figure it out. Otherwise, don't be shy. Just ask in guild chat. Hey guys, sorry, I after reading the front page here, if you still can't see who the guild hall owner is, just ask. Some people get annoyed, but most people realize that, you know, not everyone knows where to find the information, and it's not, you know, not you being awful or anything like that. You don't know where to find the information, so you're asking. Nothing wrong with that. Sorry. I'm just concentrating. How to... Oh, gonna go away? All right. Nocturnal's ward.
Nocturnal, spirit of the night, accept this offering and send your crows to guard us.
Don't mind me just farming while she talks. I watch videos 3 times a week of Irish people talking, so this is pretty easy for my ear. Yeah, it's very different for everyone. It really depends what you're used to, you know? Like, yeah, depends what you're used to. I should do that and train my ears. It's not a bad idea. You look great in that jacket. Oh, thank you. This is a secondhand jacket. It's just really cold and I wanted to feel cozy today because I was really nervous. I was really late to stream because I was trying to fix up my audio. So thank you so much, Mildred, for saying that because this is my cozy jacket. I bought it so I could feel cozy in it. So that makes me feel really, really good. I appreciate you, Mildred. Guys, if you don't know Mildred, please give them a follow. They're wonderful.
Persine, spirit of the hunt, accept this offering and make our bounty plentiful.
And thank you so much for that shout out, Ego. Sorry, I should be more polite. I'm getting too used to some things always happening and I should always make sure to say thank you because you work hard. Both of you and Penguins work hard. So I apologize if I sometimes don't say thank you. I feel trapped. I want to put the trash out, but there's a spider on the door. Oh, Panther, I believe in you. The spider won't hurt you. Doesn't want to hurt you.
Baal, spirit of torment and trouble, accept this and teach us to endure the struggle. The offerings have been placed. Let's return to Shaman Ulvok.
I work. Let's go with that. You do. You work to keep me in line. That's work in of itself. How is this woman keeping up with you on foot when you're on horseback? I don't know. She's a machine.
Shaman Ulvok, we're back. The offerings have been placed at the wards.
Spider bit my arm off the other day. I had to buy flex tape. That's funny, Pig. I hope your arm's okay. Guys, there's also a heist. Get involved if you'd like to. I made 2 new characters. I got really upset because I got to Oridon on my ninja crafter character and there were these chickens at the entrance to the city and I brought out my chicken exploder stuff and it wouldn't let me explode them. They were immortal and it's unfair. Wait, what? Is this in ESO?
I sense the outsider has returned. I feel energy flowing through the land. I suspect you and my apprentice were successful in your task. Am I correct in this assumption?
We gathered the offering and placed them at the woods.
On behalf of the Crow-Eye clan, I thank you, outsider. I can feel the energy flowing through the wards like water. Now I may perform the ritual and restore what the storm took from us. But I require your help one last time, my friend.
What do you need me to do?
Since you made the offerings, I must ask you to present yourself at the ritual pyre. The spirits began this negotiation with you, so you must complete it. You are a part of Karthwasten now, and it is a part of you.
I'm not part of the coven.
I'll present myself at the ritual pyre. Oh dear. Oh dear, I'm presenting myself. There are these immortal chickens in the city. I'd never noticed, but that's pretty funny. I'd never noticed. The staff only works on the chickens. Those reptile fake chickens don't count. It has to be a chicken. I'm so confused. Suru's tilted. He's angry, so I'm back here. Wait, why is Suru tilted? What's he doing today? What's wrong? What's the point of heists? Bit of fun. Get some more taters. You know how it is. What's the point of anything? Just a bit of fun. Yeah, hugs for Star.
We are the land, and the land is us. Spirits, accept our offering and restore our wards. Karthwasten belongs to the Reach. Something has gone wrong. Outsider, come speak to me.
I'll bet they're gonna blame me for whatever went wrong. Oh dear. What do I do is said taters, get involved in more heists? and get more taters. You know how it is. Rad is on the line. What did I do, Rancor? What have I done this time? Oh dear. Congratulations to everyone that made it out of the heist with triple points. Thank you, Penguins. Win number 3, so enjoy your free taters. I do not understand. It's literally just a bit of fun potato fudge. Most people do it to try and get on this list and be in the top 10 points. It's literally just for a bit of fun. That's all. He put on the wrong CP and that made him get tilted. I'm sorry, I don't understand score pushing. Oh, Star. He didn't get tilted at you, did he? Is he in VVH again? I have a quest for the New Life Festival. Embassy isn't there. What even? Honeybum, you can hold the quest, but when the festival is over, there's no one to turn it into. So you can just abandon it or you can wait until it comes back around this year. That's it. Me and Radbot are at war. Oh, Tricky, no. Get more taters so you can have more tater tots with cheese and jalapenos and bacon. Nice, Mike. Show, thank you for the cute. Glances at Ego's taters. Yeah, Ego's got a lot of them. I'm thinking he's in there again. I'm letting him chill, so I'm here. Oh, was he upset with you, Star? He knows that you mean well. Online, on the line. Did you ever see the Owen Wilson and Vince Vaughn movie where they went to work as techs for Google? No, I don't think I did, Rancor. What's it called? What are you doing to my people? Star no cry, Star loved. Star is definitely loved. Ego is collecting taters. It's her new, like, she must, it's a new goal in life.
I don't understand. The ritual failed. I've never felt such darkness, such fury. How is this possible?
Something went wrong with the restoration ritual.
Yes, but I don't know why the ritual failed. It was as if the spirits lashed out at us. Something disturbed the natural process, but I have no idea what that could be.
What can I do to help?
Be my eyes, outsider. Examine the ritual pyre and see if anything strikes you as odd or out of place. I sense something, but I cannot put my finger on what it is. If you find anything, show it to Apprentice Fialan. She may be able to identify it.
I'll see what I can find.
The spirits abandon us, Fiolin. We need to leave this place.
No. I oversaw the placing of the offerings myself. It should have worked.
Of course it failed. You involved an outsider.
Something must be interfering with the ritual.
Okay, so got a lot to do here. I think it's called interns, but I might be wrong. I'll have to have a little look. I wish Vivek City wasn't designed so well because it's kind of ugly and I want a pretty city. I mean, a lot of people like Somerset as well, so you could always try there. Hey Zethyrus, it's nice to see you. 0 out of 10 for the Scottish accent from that voice actor. I'm not, is it meant to be Scottish? I thought the Reach was its own, like, voice. Accent, sorry. Sorry, my brain was just like, what word do you want? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. The scaffolding is blocking the view. All right, let's have a chat with the apprentice.
I've never seen Shaman Ulvok so troubled. I don't blame him. Something is very wrong here. The ritual didn't just fail. It reacted in a way I've never seen before. There has to be some kind of explanation.
Did we do something wrong?
No, we did everything right. There has to be something interfering with the ritual itself. The offerings were made. Something else is at work here. Do what the shaman asked. Examine the ritual pyre and see if you spot anything unusual.
Okay, alright. Some of the accents are a bit off, but it's definitely Scottish for sure. Trying to do Scottish accent and failing. Okay, I didn't know that. Honestly, I just sort of always assume that they're just their own accents. So I don't really, I don't know. I just always just assume that they try to do just their own accents apart from like our world. They might base them around other ones, but I don't know. Maybe one day Vivek will be finished being built. I don't know, Ego, it's been 7 years. Wait, when did Morrowind come out? That'd be 4 years? As in Morrowind ESO, not Morrowind Skyrim. FYI. I know that there's a Skyrim Morrowind thing. I'm sorry. I apologize. Anyone know if there are any player casted buffs that last longer than 1 minute? No. Everything in this game doesn't really like go that far, I don't think. You could use the skill book. Hold on, where is it? You could use this website to search if you would like. There you go. But I'm pretty sure there's not. I'm pretty sure everything is like, I think the longest that I'm aware of is like 40 seconds, 36 seconds or something. But I am not an expert, but I would use the ESO book to see for sure. The female voice actor is Scottish, but I can't picture her face. Oh, I'll have to look that one up. That's interesting. Oh, Ego, can you please give those points back to Zethyrus, if that's okay?
Did you find anything to explain why the ritual failed?
I found these unusual plants around the ritual pyre.
I recognize these. They're from a plant that grows beneath Karthwasten. These look wrong, though. Corrupted. This must be what caused the ritual to fail. But how did they get into the ritual pyre?
You said it grows under Karthwasten.
Yes. It grows in nearby caves and down in the Sanarak mine.
Karthwasten has a mine.
Before we reclaimed Karthwasten for our clan, outsiders built deep tunnels to exploit the land. The Croweye have no interest in such things, so we left them abandoned. My people mostly avoid the place, truth be told.
Maybe we should go and take a look.
I agree.
That's where I went before, I think.
If this plant caused our restoration ritual to fail, who knows what other evil it can be used for? Let's investigate the old mine. There's an entrance just to the north of the village.
I think that's exactly where I was before when I went inside.
With the outsider.
No, Aemon. I'm the shaman's eyes. I need to do this. Meet me at the mine, outsider. We need to find the source of this corruption.
Eamon really doesn't like me. Oh, that's a good point. XP scrolls. I wonder if those count. Thank you, Ego, by the way. What's an endeavor? It's a new in-game currency that you can earn from doing certain things, so that you can actually basically gather enough of them to buy things from the Crown Store. And I believe it's only, isn't it only going to be like mounts? But yeah, they haven't quite introduced them yet from what I can tell, because this Crown Store currently unavailable. Please check again later. They're not actually here yet. But that's the basic gist of what I'm aware of so far. DK skill, igneous weapon goes to 45. If you put Revolves on it, should be over a minute. Oh, there you go. There you go. Thank you so much, Toads. 47.6 seconds for potions. Yeah, that's a good point. See, I don't do combat. But the XP scrolls is definitely a good question. Do I get daily reward from both vet and normal dungeons, or one or the other? It's been a while. You can either do it on vet or normal. You only get the bonus XP from one of them. Is anyone else excited about the new Sims 4-pack announcement tomorrow? One of my friends would be, Breltron.
Blood and
she
rot
plays.
in here. Let's be ready for anything.
But I have never played Sim. Never ever. If XP scrolls count, then so should food. Well, yeah, that's why I didn't really suggest them at first, because I didn't really think that they would, but maybe they do. I assume I have to go up here to get it. This is going pretty well. Oh, that didn't go up here. It went on the stairs, which went down. That's funny. That is funny. I love the way this place is set out. It's quite beautiful. Oh my god, what is that? He looks so, it's a gargoyle. Interesting. Thanks, Rad. No, it's okay. I'm sorry I don't have all the answers. You know me. I'm just as confused as I ever have been. Just as confused as I ever have been. XP is actually what I'm writing my add-on for, but didn't want to waste one just to test it. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's cool that you're writing an add-on. XP scrolls work on companions too. Oh, I didn't know that, Spider Shrine. I haven't actually started on the new expansion yet. That's tomorrow. I wanted to make sure that console had a chance to play the new expansion before we started playing it on stream. Does armor and monster set buffs count as well then? So many questions. I did a little happy Tricky dance when I heard about it. Oh, there we go. Tricky's excited.
These Grey Host bastards. Under our very feet this entire time. They're tending to the plant. They must be the ones corrupting it.
You never noticed the Grey Host were working around here? I think this is a very fair question to be asking.
We've seen them prowling the countryside, but down here in the mine, no. They must have come from deeper underground. However they got down here, we have to put a stop to this.
What do you want to do?
Let's burn all traces of this plant. And we should knock down a few of the pillars holding up the roof. A mine as old as this, that should cause enough damage to drive the Grey Host out.
Yeah, very good idea. The Grey Host uses netherroot to power their harrows.
You're saying they used this plant to create that storm that started all this? Even more reason to put a stop to whatever they're doing down here.
All right, let's go. Let's go do the thing. We catch up on chat, actually. It was a great answer. Okay, I'm really glad. Guys, Ego also started a heist before, so if you want to get involved, please do. Played The Sims for 20 years. Currently don't have it on my new PC because I'm waiting for my new SSD. That's another thing. I need to put all of my my old SSD and hard drive on in my new computer so I have more space. I didn't know that there was a new Sims pack announcement coming. Excitement for it will depend on what it is. Like, that new decorator pack doesn't actually interest me. Okay, fair enough. That is fair. Oh, the PTS Toadstool. That's a great idea. Good thinking. Toadstool, you're smart. Yes, we are going to, in fact, burn it all. That is correct. It sounds like that's exactly what we're about to do. What was that? Did you see that? It like went past him and hit this thing. Very interesting. Oh. Is it above me? That one must be above. So I mustn't be able to get to that one. This one is here. Burn the netherroot.
Good work.
Thank you. I brought the torch myself. Do I have to do anything here? Doesn't look like I do. Just sure. Congrats to everyone that made it out of the heist with triple points. Just about to kill this guy and then I'll give you guys some points. Hold on one sec. That would be win number 4. So enjoy your free 4,000 taters. And... ooh, that was a good hit. Oh, all 3 of them at once. Let's go. Let's go. Makes me feel like I can actually do damage when things like that happen. Yes, taters, exactly. I don't really want to drop down yet. But I feel like maybe the things I need to do are down. Yeah, they're below. Okay, so let's go down. I think I dodged that by accident. I just accidentally dodged backward. Okay. So there's one. That's really cool to look at from below. I've never actually seen it like that. Off to bed. Thank you for entertaining me for a while. Display Stormcloud, thank you again for your support. Thank you for being here. Look after yourself. Have a wonderful sleep. And we'll see you again soon.
Foul thing.
Ooh.
Burn.
Foul thing. She definitely doesn't hold back with how she feels about things. I get really easily turned around in these places if you're wondering why I'm taking so long to do things. I just don't want to get lost. I'm still probably going to get lost even with taking the time that I am, but doing my best to pay attention. That looks like, is that a dead end? No, it's not. Wow, this place is really interesting. Place is really interesting. Like the way that it's set up. It's got so many little like nooks and crannies. My cousin just informed me that I forgot to put another trash bag in the trash can. The spider flustered me. Oh, spiders do have a tendency to fluster people, that's for sure. Be over here? No, I can't get to it over here. How do I get to that? I must have to go upstairs. I keep accidentally dueling people. Do you mean, are you trying to group with people? Or are people requesting that you duel them and you're accepting it by accident?
Burnt to
Whoa,
cinders.
that was weird. Did you see that just disappear? That was very weird. And what's up here? Like, how do I get to the rest of these things? I can see another one around here.
Did you meet the new commander?
I can see another one around here somewhere. Oh, I'm so silly. There's a doorway down here. I'm getting there. I swear I'm getting there. I know how to play this game. I've been playing for years. It's fine. Oh, I dodge rolled by accident. I've got to change my dodge roll. It definitely does all the wrong things this time. I'm not sure how I feel about her voice acting. She seems blasé about everything, like she's going through the motions. Do you feel like she doesn't have much emotion in what she's saying?
If we take out those pillars, it should damage the mine enough to halt the Grey Host.
Okay, so, oh, okay, yep. I think I can see. Good. Hello, little werewolves. Sorry for your loss. All right, so we've got one pillar. I need to destroy 3 of them? So many pillars. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna run past you. I'm sick of fighting. Blunt Trauma, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? I'm just gonna kill this gargoyle and then I'll be right with you. I'm a bit of a potato when it comes to DPS, so just give me a second. I don't think I've ever traded someone. I always end up being invited to the duel. Always my curse. I'm not sure then, Honeybum. Maybe people are just requesting that you duel them. Because if you have your like requests open, people can request it and it's as simple as just like accepting it by accident. When you're doing the ritual, she was saying the words but not really caring about it. Ego, I kind of get where you're coming from, yeah. I'm glad you're great. Blunt Trauma, thank you so much for sharing your community with us. To everyone that came along with Blunt, hi, I'm Kristen. I mainly stream ESO. It's wonderful to meet you. I hope you had a wonderful time with Blunt Trauma. Thank you so much. Just did some transmute farming and gear farming and now I'm off to work. Oh, I hope work goes well. Well, thank you so much for leaving your community with us. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. And yeah, it was really lovely to see you, even if it was just for a moment. Please look after yourself. I hope to see you again soon.
Now, kill!
Ah, go away. I've never seen them do that. My DPS is trash today. I hope so and have fun all.
Let's
Thank
see
you
them
so
try
much,
to
Blunt
get through
Trauma.
that.
Look after yourself. So do I have to get all the way back now? Is that what it is? I'm so good at this questing thing. Guys, if you don't know Blunt Trauma, please make sure you give them a follow. They've just shared their community with us. We should definitely try and go hang out with them at some point. Hey, VR Lab Rat, nice to see you. My DPS is always trash. Those feels though, hey. I don't know where or how, but somehow burn the netherroot vine. Somehow I missed that one. I don't really know how to get them, but we're just gonna run back. Hope for the best. Somehow, even though I was trying to be cautious, I've still missed this one. Actually, I think I have to do this one. Oh, it's because I was trying to avoid that guy, I think. Maybe? Oh, yep, here. It must be down here. Just keep running. Burn the netherroot. Just keep running. No? It's not it? It's above. Oh, there it is. Oh, I walked straight past it. This was the first place that we were, team. And I walked straight past it. The first place that we were. So silly. Literally, this is where we first talked to her. Am I like thick? What's going on here? What is going on here? You have to write their name as well, VR Labrat, to accept it. It says there to type Jewel, whatever that name is. Man, I miss my wings whenever I'm not on my warden. I always forget about them. Like literally, I've just been running around here this whole time, not using them, and I totally could have been. So I forget about them a lot, which is really silly. Get all the way. I don't remember how to get back. I have to try and get back now. Just stop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh God. ESO, hello? I'm just having a nap. Help. Like what's going on here? Anyone? Can anyone explain what the hell's going on here? Okay, there we go. Oh dear. That's so funny. That was interesting. That was very interesting. My character was just taking a nap. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that. Yeah, that was definitely a clip it moment, wasn't it? Wow. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Just keep running. They won't catch you if you just keep running, right? They're still trying to catch me though, to be fair. Let me out. Let me out. I've literally just dragged all these people to me. Oh dear. All right, now I can leave. Excellent. Brad found ESO's newest feature. I was having a nap. I was just having a nap. Brad, why are you broken? I couldn't tell you. Two things messed up that duel. One, Trauma actually has an I on it, not an L, and Trauma has to put the name in the accept. Yeah, that is very true, Ego. Very true. Oh, Jensen, thank you so much for starting our highs. That was really weird. 10 out of 10 would definitely nap on the job again, sure, but it was still very weird. Not really sure how to feel about that. Either way, let's just try and get this done.
Shaman Ulvok, the corruption has been dealt with.
The corruption has been dealt with.
The land, it sighs in relief.
Hey,
Whatever you
Lindell.
and Fjallan did, it made everything whole again. I can feel it.
We destroyed the corrupted plants. You should be able to complete the ritual now.
Excellent. Then let's not waste time. The sooner the ritual is completed, the safer Kathwastin will be. If we might enlist your help one last time, my friend.
What do you need?
As before, present yourself at the ritual pyre. You are more deeply woven into this land and its survival than ever. Quickly now, let's finish this and restore the wards.
I'll present myself at the ritual pyre. Again. Oh dear.
The corruption is gone, and Karthwastin endures. We ask the spirits to once more bless and defend our home. I feel power returning to the wards. The spirits stand with us once more.
Yay! And all that gross cloud is gone again. I've been in this queue for about half an hour. I just want to do content. Who are you, like, what's your role? What are you queuing as, honey? Love those dialects. You do, Jensen? Everyone was just talking, well, there was a conversation earlier about the dialects being a little bit disappointing for some. Wait, honey, did your queue just pop after you complained about the queue taking ages? WoW is your dad's MMO. Lindell, how are you? He sounds like David Cameron trying to be Scottish, and it's really...
The ritual, it worked. The last remnants of the storm seem to be cleared away. The worst of it is finally behind us. And thanks to you, we have our natural defenses in place again. Karthwasten is safe again.
Will the Crow-Eye clan recover from the effects of that unnatural storm?
Now that our wards are back in place, I think so. We still need to deal with the remaining villagers who turned feral, but we collapsed part of the mine, so we shouldn't have any more trouble from that direction.
Do you still think the spirits sent me to help you?
Oh, I'm more certain of that than ever. I asked for help and the spirits provided. The fact that they sent an outsider, that gives me and the clan something to think about. Not everything outside this village is dark and dangerous, I suppose.
Hello, Lindell. It's nice to have you here. It did, honey. I'm glad that it popped. I'm glad that you're doing content. Bored. We're safe again. Yay. So, Ego, when you hear her talking, you feel like she just doesn't have any emotion in it. Is that correct? So Karthwasten is safe now?
As safe as it can be. Here, my friend. This is for you. You may not be Crow-Eye by blood, but you are now connected to us and our land. The spirits sent you for a reason. I'm just grateful you heard them and answered their call.
All right, we get a bow.
Fiolan, you refused my counsel at great risk to us all.
And some face marking.
Aemon. I did. You were wrong. This is our home. We couldn't abandon it.
Fiolan, I'm sorry.
Very.
You and the outsider made things right.
Are there any body markings that are the Reach River ones? Did I get them as well? I did. Very cool. I like my Dwarven ones more because they're gold. I think these are it. Or are they the Dwemer? There they are. Dwemer. My apologies. Not Dwarven. Because they're gold. I like them with this skin. Cool. All right. We've done the thing, guys. That means that our next thing to do here is to go back and have a chat with our friend Verandis. You love the woman's voice? Yeah, I like hers as well, Mike. I like hers as well. Accent is fine. She's just dead inside. Ego, that's too real. Her accent's fine, but she's obviously dead inside. She has zero emotion. You do know that they aren't faking their accents, right? She's got no emotion because she's a Scot. Am I the only one here that knows where I'm coming from? Wow, Rancor. God, that'll get clipped out of context. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Over here, your favorite yet overqualified messenger brings news.
Should I talk to Gwendis then? Or should I go back inside and have a chat? Let's just talk to Gwen. I'm sure it'll be fine. Tricky's battle with Radbot begins. Oh, Tricky, did you lose again? Some are Scottish and others are Irish. Do Scots not have emotion and different tones to their voice when they talk? No. Interesting.
Veranda sent me to keep watch for you, which I hope you appreciate because it is both boring and a huge waste of my talents. Anyway, he wants you to meet him in Markarth right away.
Is this about Radar Al-Saran and the Grey Host?
What else? That's all he seems to think about lately, but he hasn't shared any details. I hope
Gwendis is
whatever it
jealous.
takes some weight off his shoulders. He hasn't been the same since what happened at the Library of Arksand.
Gwendis is jealous that's all he's thinking about. Did you hear that tone? Like, it's all he thinks about. Has Verandis been acting differently?
Not different precisely. He's been distracted, mulling something over. He'll tell me when he's ready, I guess. But he wants to talk to you. You are the one who defeated Svargrim and Lady Belaine, after all. He's waiting in Understone Keep.
You gave taters to Tricky. Is Tricky okay? Aww. I'll go to Understone Keep and talk to Verandis.
Verandis is certain that Rada al-Saran has set his final plan into motion, so get to Markarth and talk to him. When you do speak with Verandis, don't let him pretend everything's fine. I think it's the Dark Heart and the connection he feels to it.
Yeah, that's true. Penguins is right. With the dueling, it's a set amount so that everyone can get involved. I think it's like 100 taters is the payout or something like that. Your family has plenty of emotion and tones when they talk. They were asking about specifically all of the like voice actors. There's discussion of whether or not they have very much emotion in the voice acting. Gwendis's personality is Verandis Senpai, please notice me. Hawkeye, it's bedtime. Thank you so much for hanging out, Hawkeye. I really appreciate you for being here. I hope you've had a wonderful evening. Thank you for your time and your love and appreciation and support and just for being you. Have a good sleep. We shall duel in a minute. Penguins is keen. No, we don't. It's more like a sarcastic tone if you're from the West Coast. More posh with a Scottish accent on the east. Interesting, Rancor. Hey, Logan, how you going? My cousins in Scotland do have emotion and tone when they talk. Yeah, I think that was more, they were questioning it more than anything. So remind me about this connection to the Dark Heart.
Whatever Rada al-Saran did at the orrery, it somehow connected the Dark Heart to the Grey Host. Since then, Verandis has felt its power. I think there's more to it than that, but he isn't talking.
Is there anything else?
You'll have to ask him.
Lab Rat
But if I had to
1.
guess, we failed to stop the Grey Host from sacrificing much of Markarth to the Dark Heart. Verandis wants to make that right. Until he does, it will continue to eat at his core.
Did Verandis mention what he wants to discuss with me?
He's had the Raven Watch shadowing the Grey Host's movement from here to the Sea of Ghosts. If he's calling for you, it means we finally discovered something we can act upon. We're all tired of chasing shadows, especially Verandis.
Cool. All right, let's go have a chat. And these are all the dailies that I don't think I've done yet. I'll get around to them at some point. Are the dailies here in Markarth just like in a lot of other zones where doing X amount of them is tied to like an achievement? Oh, Lab Rat giving out taters. All right, we get to talk to Verandis again. Who's keen? I'm keen.
My friend, I wish I bore better news, but our paths seem to cross only in times of great crisis. Rada al-Saran has re-emerged from the shadows. That can only mean one thing. He believes his true goal is at hand.
Is there a reason that Verandis wants to talk to me? He's tired and wants a nap? Oh, do I put him to sleep? If you do the whole storyline, you get an extra daily from the Wayward Guardians too. Okay, lots of daily. Have you figured out the truth behind Radal al-Saran's plots, Verandis?
Not completely, but consider what he's wrought thus far. Hero storms across western Skyrim to revive the Grey Host. Here, the souls of Markarth reaped to empower the Dark Heart. Both great sacrifices, but I fear worse is yet to come.
Mad with starchy tater goodness. VR Labrat, is there any other way to be honest? Is there any other way to be?
Yes, that was blood. But I swear there's no cause for alarm.
Star for star and Octostar. Hello, Proto. How are you? How is your partner? How's your day so far? Tell me everything. It's nice to see you. What could be worse than all those deaths?
A good question. Despite your success stopping High King Svargrim and Lady Belaine, the Dark Heart's reawakening provided the Dwarven Orrery with a frightening source of power. But to what end? I'd like you to help me ascertain the answer.
I'll help you. Do you know where we should start looking for Radal Saran?
A moment. Sometimes the intensity of the currents flowing through the darkness can be overwhelming. There.
Interesting.
Fenorian reports that Grey Host leaders gather north of Markarth. I believe Rada is there, preparing them for what's to come.
There is no other way to be other than mad with starchy tater goodness. I mean, you're not wrong, lab rat. And triggered for still not having my Octostar. Oh, Ego, I hope it gets there soon. I hope it gets there soon. Whoever plays the player character is great. Smooth delivery, interesting accent, sounds like a decent person. Wait, Hawkeye, who's this? The other male voice actor that I said was Scottish is Billy Boyd. Still can't find anything for the female voice actor. I can't go to bed until I find this out now. Does anyone know about the voice actors from Carthweston, I think it was called? I've only just woken up. Have a frustrating ear infection that's kicking my butt at night, but I'm good. Oh, Proto, that sucks. You goofball. It's you, Rad. You're the one reading the responses. Look, okay, look. Thank you, and I'm dumb. I didn't even consider that that's what you meant. I just assumed because we've been talking about voice acting. Hawkeye, thank you. You're very kind. And I thought you were going to bed. The current's flowing through the darkness?
It's nothing. I don't want to concern the others. Whatever Rada did at the orrery, it connected the Grey Host to the Dark Heart. And that includes me.
Interesting.
Like the souls of Markarth at the Heart consumed, a part of me is caught within the void.
Oh, you beat me to it, Hawkeye. VR Lab Rat, just double check how many points you have, because it doesn't look like it let you do that. Hawkeye, I will tuck you in. Ego, stop laughing at me. I'm slow. Honeybum, what dungeon did you do? Thank you for starting the heist, guys. Check your points. I need more Verandas content. You've got to do the reach questing then. So what does that mean?
I don't know. I can feel the Dark Heart's pulse. A throbbing that grows stronger as the heart becomes more powerful. But it hasn't consumed me. In fact, like Arana and Lady Belaine, I may be able to draw upon it. Though I haven't attempted that yet.
Let's go find Radar al-Saran.
Investigate the Grey Host activity in the foothills north of Markarth, near Bethardams. Fenorian will meet you there. Gwendis and I will return to the orrery in Arcthazand. Join us once you uncover Rada's plans.
You miss Michael Gambon playing the Prophet? I hope he comes back at some point. Do you know why he stopped? A throbbing that grows stronger. Interesting. I must need to play the Reach. Oh, guy. I finally did it. Game complete without killing anyone or being seen. It's time to replay like 3 more times to get the rest of the achievements. B-Day, aren't you meant to be doing your assignment? I'm not calling you out. I'm just concerned. I don't know what it's called. It was like a castle in the mountain. There was a big ice golem dude. You don't have ESO Plus, and you don't have any of the DLCs. Is that correct? He stopped because the Prophet died. He sacrificed himself to save everyone. I think that they mean them coming back and doing other voices though. You have Greymore. I'm just wondering if that sounded like, what's that one called? Not Ice Breach, the other one. I meant to do that, yes, it's due today, but B-Day, do the thing that's gonna help you the most in the long run, you big nugget. Ego, you can't hurt me. As KJ knows, I enjoy the punishment. Oh, guy. My main on NA has finally completed all the zones and stories except for Blackwood. Wow, Burns, good job. Good job. I have not done that. The character storyline was completed. We got him making an appearance at the end of Hrothgar, and that was about it. Oh, I wonder if he could do other voices though. Yeah, Direfrost, that was the one. Honeybum, was it Direfrost that you did? There's only 32 more achievements. That's a lot of achievements. So what do you hope to find at the Artsand Orrery?
It's clear the orrery plays an integral part in Rada's plans, but the specifics elude me. The Dark Heart, the orrery, the Harrow Storms, they are all connected. Smaller pieces of a much grander scheme. Of that much I'm certain. I need to learn more.
How has Markarth fared since the Grey Host's attack?
Ard Kaddock and his people carry on, and life continues. The deaths, though. The soul has been ripped from this place. I still don't fully comprehend what happened. I doubt they ever will.
That's really sad. Congrats to everyone that made it out of the heist with triple points. It looks like I did too. Win number 5, so you get 5,000 taters. Is that a vampire? Yes, it is Count Verandus Ravenwatch. He is in fact a vampire. And we are off to find out more things. He sent us off to investigate north of Markarth. They should troll Sean Bean again to come and do some voice and then kill his character again. Sean Bean always gets killed, doesn't he? That's like his thing. Like his thing in everything that he gets involved in. It just constantly gets killed.
I knew Lady Boleyn was plotting something.
Okay.
I wish I could split her skull myself.
Wants to split her skull. Oh my gosh. Vampires are bad, I think. Not all vampires are bad. Look at Fen. Oof, damn. Looking at these achievements, this is gonna be difficult. More difficult than doing your assignment, B-Day. Rad. I have a herd of goats in Minecraft now. Yes! They have put out the first update for 1.17, haven't they? 1.17? I don't know why I said 1.17. They put that out, didn't they? Which means that goats, mountain goats exist now, which is pretty cool. I need to make sure that I go the right way. Oh, I probably should. I'm gonna be lazy about this, team. We're gonna way shrine it. Pronounce Sean Bean? What did I say? Wait, what? So confused. Don't ask me to spell tonight. Oh no, I'm not gonna make fun of anyone for spelling. I can never spell. Only because I don't want to do my assignment. If I wanted to do the assignment, it would be easier 100%. Why don't you want to do it? Why? Congratulations. It looks like Proto won that one. Good job, Proto. I think I'm going the right way. Sorry, you guys are probably used to this by now. I am terrible at questing. I get so lost so easily. It's actually actively ridiculous. There's someone to talk to over there. See that.
Brothers and sisters, we are on the cusp of victory. Through the void. Everything we lost will be returned. Claim victory. Success will bring salvation. Give him my best.
I have a feeling that I shouldn't have rode through there. I think that it confused the game.
My orders were to wait, Lyris. At least Rada left something in his haste.
Wait, is that you, partner? Could have used you a moment sooner.
I have a feeling that I just really confused the game. Did you hear how many times his voice overlapped? Whoops. I'm just beating myself up for my spelling issues. My degree was in English and literature, Rad. Oh, Panther, that's totally understandable. Done with exam season. I just want it to end. Is this your last assignment? You'll ever just die so that you can get a free way shrine? Penguins? All the time. Literally all the time. You guys have seen me do it.
I was this close to finally planting my axe in Rada al-Saran's face. If Fen hadn't insisted we wait for his Ravenwatch friends, that monster wouldn't have slipped through our fingers. Again. You're still on the hunt for him too, I see.
Ben is here. It's the last assignment, but not my last subject. That's interesting. Am I being attacked? No, they must have been attacking someone else. That was terrifying. Oh my God. One exam in 1 week from today. Okay. I just use my tiny house in Solitude and then run up to the way shrine in Solitude and then I go wherever I want. That's smart as well. But throwing yourself off high cliffs in ESO is decently amusing anyway. I wish you could play ESO like I did a year ago. Like it's not as exciting. Honey, is it just because you need yeet? Yeah, exactly, penguins. Just yeet yourself off things and you've got a free way shrine. Is it just because you're wanting to play with other people? Like, what is it that you're not enjoying as much? Varana sent me actually. He didn't mention that you'd be here.
When Fen got his orders to investigate the Grey Host, I invited myself along. Sorry about my temper. It's just that we've been shadowing these bastards for a while, and it looked like the opportunity to strike was finally at hand.
But then you have to pay to repair armor, so it's not really free. I don't do very much content. so I don't really repair my armor very often. But that's very true. You do play yourself a little bit with the armor repair cost. That's a good point. So penguins, you have to take off your entire armor set before you jump off things next time. Did you learn anything while you were stalking them? Hey, Happy Blob!
Notes, but Rada al-Saran gathered his subordinates and remaining forces here. It's clear he's preparing to make a move, so Fen sent word to the Raven Watch. I just wish we knew more about this dark storm Rada mentioned.
Happy Blob, thank you so much for the biddy. How are you? I'm not sure. The only reason that I'm playing right now is because I'm bored with everything else. Well, I'm really glad that you feel like intrigued by it, you know? Taryn, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're well. Nice to have you here. Thank you for the shout out for Happy Blob as well. Guys, make sure you give them a follow. I love ESO, but really just the lore, the gameplay is meh to me. Well, just, yeah, do that then. Just play it for the gameplay. Brad Pretty Potato, thank you. I am Pretty Potato. Happy Blob, thank you for another biddy. Very kind. Ego, did you order penguins to strip? Penguins are already naked, Ego. That's a good point. That is a very good point. Wait, why did that not? Ego, don't ever yell that at me. I'll just do it. Wow, Hawkeye. Wow. Labrat, thank you for petting Ego. It is a lead at least, Lyris.
Yeah, a lead that's dragging us in circles. Look, Fen can tell you more. I'm sure he'd love to talk to someone other than me. Brilliant conversation isn't one of my better-known graces, as you've experienced firsthand.
Thank you so much, Happy Blob, for another biddy. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for popping in. Look at what? Look at what, Ego? What's wrong? Explain to us. Could this dark storm be related to the Harrow storms of Western Skyrim?
Possibly. And I've seen Ice Reach Coven witches among the Grey Host troops. After we dealt with Svargrim and shattered the Grey Host's hold on Western Skyrim, it looks like Rada moved his operation to this part of the world.
What about Fen's elixir? Was he able to produce enough for the whole?
It was slow going, but the concoction he and old Mjolin produced was the only reason the holds were able to start fighting back. Even after we stopped Rada al-Saran's plan in Solitude, I don't think the Western holds would have survived without it.
How's Svana?
Alive and well. She's taken to her role as Jarl of Solitude far better than anyone imagined. The people love her. There's new life in the hold despite all that's happened. I admit, I'm hopeful for the future too, provided we stop Rada al-Saran.
Basically I can't be trusted. Why can't you be trusted, Ego? What? I'm not in a single guild other than my personal one, and usually if I'm not playing with my brother, I get bored 100 times faster. I've gone through like 10 games this week. Yeah, the werewolf was attacking me. It was very weird. I mean, I think it sounds like, Honeybum, you really need to find a community that you connect with, you know? Stop talking about Fen. I don't have Netflix and can't watch Sailor Moon Eternal. Oh, Panther. Penguin Big Sweetie rezzed my Bastion during a fight. Oh, we need our hero. You two are adorable. What's Fen examining over there?
You're asking me? No idea. But it's here and so is Rada al-Saran, so I'd guess it's got something to do with whatever he's planning.
She's so angry at us. What did we do? You know? What did we do?
What? Oh, sorry. I was fixated on this trinket. When Verandis said he would send someone, I assumed he meant Adusa. We weren't supposed to make a move, but Lyris feared we'd miss our chance. I don't think we ever had one, but don't tell her that.
Robbie Damon reprised his voice of Tuxedo Mask. Yes. She's just angry. She does seem a little bit angry. Yeah, Honeybum, this is Fen. Fen is also this.
Wait, I'm not part of the coven.
He is apparently not part of the coven. I just smash people with my axe. I have no clue what's going on. Don't like how Fen looks, but I love his voice. I don't really mind either way. Cool story, Bob. What does that mean, VR Lab Rat? Wait, who was the other guy? Wait, which other guy? What's so interesting about that trinket, Fen?
Other than I think it belonged to Rada al-Saran, I sense a powerful magic has been cast on the item. Auramancy. I recognize it. The technique is remarkably similar to what Verandis uses. Not surprising, I suppose. They were friends once, after all.
The guy that I said needed more content with, that's Verandis. The guy that I was talking to before inside Markarth, that would be Verandis. What else have you learned while you were tracking the Greyhost?
Well, after their defeats in Western Skyrim and the Reach,
the Greyhost
has
regrouped. The Elder Scrolls
the ancient
Online,
Exarchs have arrived and asserted their control over the new
Dark
troops.
Heart of Skyrim storyline.
We also intercepted a courier
Explore
a
a
few days
dangerous
ago.
new zone,
He
gather
carried
a
a
band of
coded
unlikely
message.
allies, and confront a vampire lord and his ancient army.
That was horrible over the top of that. Let me see if I can replay that. My reactions were not there today to make sure that that came out properly. So let me replay that. Thank you so much for the donation. I really, truly appreciate it. Let me redo that. Hold on. Where are we? All right, we're gonna replay this one.
The Greyhost marches on the Reach in the Elder Scrolls Online, Markarth, the epic conclusion to the Dark Heart of Skyrim storyline. Explore a dangerous new zone, gather a band of unlikely allies, and confront a vampire lord and his ancient army.
Interesting. Thank you so much, Hawkeye, for the $3. You're very, very kind. Thank you for telling us more about the Reach. Who is Robbie Damond? It's the person that voices this guy on screen, Fenorian. And they were just discussing the fact that he also voiced Tuxedo Mask. He weirdly looks similar to him. Weirdly looks similar to who? Were you able to decipher the coded message?
My command of ancient Yokuden is elementary at best. I assumed it had something to do with Harrow storms, until Rada al-Saran mentioned this dark storm. I think he's planning something massive. More massive even than the storm over Solitude.
We should take this to Verandis. He's waiting for us at the Arts and Orrery.
We're going to meet Verandis. Right now? Yes, that would be prudent, I suppose. Do I look presentable to you? Befitting of an audience with the Count? I don't imagine there's time for a bath before we head to the orrery.
Is he offering to have a bath with me? Hello, Pinksel. It's so nice to see you. Ego, thank you so much for the shout out for Pinksel. I really appreciate that. How are you? Robbie kind of looks like Fen. Oh, I didn't think about that. I haven't seen them in real life, to be honest. Had to come back home early to sign for a package that I couldn't miss. Zoli, welcome home. Did you make it home in time to get said package? The entire crew got caught. No one made it out. Hello, what happened? Guys, if you don't know Pinksel, please give them a follow, give them some love. They're finally back to streaming, which is awesome. It's a sponge bath. Aaron, as long as he's offering, I'm gonna take him up on the offer. How are you? Yes, and I got it. I'm really glad, Zoli. I'm always terrified of missing packages. Even though I'm home 99% of the time, I'm always terrified of missing packages. I'm good. Played some Borderlands. Always a fun time. Nice, Pinksel. Did you sleep well? I don't know want to know what happened when Fen meets Verandis. All right, we're going, honey. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to keep up on chat. Rad snitched on us. I was part of that group. Why? Why would I do that? Thank you for the bonk, penguins. Tired and hungry? Aaron, why don't you have some food? Hey, beautiful people. I haven't done this story yet. I'll have to come back later. No worries, Super Larps. We're finishing up the Reach so that we can do Blackwood tomorrow. Half-torn penguin training pamphlet? Wait, what? Still waiting for the penguin version? My new storage unit is geared to businesses, so I can send packages there and the staff holds them for me. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good point. Hell yeah, have fun. No worries, Super Labs. It was lovely to see you. Please look after yourself. Dome Puncher, hello. Ego, thank you so much for the shout out. Guys, another wonderful streamer. Please give them a follow if you haven't already. How are you? What was that you mentioned about Oromancy?
This trinket Rada al-Saran left behind. It radiates a magical residue similar to what Verandis leaves behind when he casts Oromancy. Perhaps you've seen him use it to draw memories from the past. I wonder why Rada al-Saran left it here.
Fate. I think I'll go back to sleep a bit, and then I promise I'll do the assignment today. Yeah. See you later. Love your face, Rad. B-Day, thank you for more taters. Have a great sleep. Please look after yourself, and please get that assignment done. You know you need to. You know it's a good idea. Have a great sleep, though, first. Lindell, Rad isn't a rat. She didn't snitch. She's a spud. Thank you, Lab Rat. Doing well. Having a chill day. Wasn't on to much. Ran a few dungeons, farming leads, and other than that, just cleaned the house, made dinner, ran to the dispensary, and hung out with the kiddo. Nice. That sounds like a wonderful day, Dome Puncher. How are the kids? How is the child? Little girl, if I'm remembering correctly. My memory is horrible though, so please forgive me. Why is he anxious? Fen is an anxious good boy. I know you meant good, so I read good, but if Fen is a god boy, I'm confused and concerned. Seems like you've been busy since I saw you last.
Amazingly so. I assisted Svana, Jarl Svana, for a while, helping old Mjolin and the Mages Guild produce as much of the Herostorm elixir as we could.
Nice.
But I couldn't linger there forever. I've been tracking the Grey Host ever since.
Have you learned anything about their current plans?
No. Though I'm hopeful Count Verandis can find something in this coded letter. He's better at ancient languages than I am. I was able to find this meeting site, and I know the Grey Host forces have regrouped under the command of the ancient Exarchs.
You seem anxious to see Verandis.
Shouldn't I be? I was studying abroad when you two were dealing with the Lightless Remnant, and I only just learned that he's still alive. I know I couldn't have prevented what happened, but I never even got to say goodbye.
Were you too close?
Count Verandis is a father to me, more so than my own birthkin. Losing him pained me deeply. I'm looking forward to this second chance we've been given.
Anxious good boy. I've studied abroad or two. Oh my gosh, Aaron. She's 3, almost 4, and full of energy all the time. Speaking of that though, need to get her to bed. I'll be back. Didn't realize the time. No worries, Dome. Thanks for the lurk. Hey there, what part of Australia are you from? I'm from Brisbane. So, Finger Ninja, I'm from like Sydney, Wollongong, but I live in Melbourne. Have for 5 years, I think. Well, more? I don't know what time it is, to be honest. I have no... But yeah, how is Brisbane treating you? All right, let's do the thing. Let's examine the trinket.
Is that Count Verandis?
A soul's ability to travel among infinite planes of existence is equally boundless.
Fen, what did you do?
Souls can go anywhere. Imagine if they had the freedom to choose their destination or even return to life.
It's the Oromancy. We're seeing an image of the past.
It was apparently the Oromancy. Okay, so where are we going now? Should I talk to them again, do you reckon, Ego? No, a father to me? No, it's okay. Verandis could be your dad too. I love that Lyris was just like, God damn it, Fen. What have you done this time? Are you upset? Did you think that there was a love interest rather than like a father relationship? I don't know how old he is, but I don't know if that would be even possible. Well, they're vampires.
The Elder Scrolls Online is a massively multiplayer online role-playing game, MMORPG, developed by ZeniMax Online Studios and published by Bethesda Softworks. It was released for Microsoft Windows and OS X in April 2014. Good night, Rad. Hawk less than 3 Rad.
Hawkeye, thank you again. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for being you. And I appreciate you. Have a great sleep. Please look after yourself. Make sure you hydrate. Make sure you've eaten enough. And we'll see you later, my darling. Yes, talk to Fen. Okay, I'll talk to them. Zenimax and Fen. Sadly, the president says it isn't an NMO. President of ZOS, I mean. Wait, what? But it is, isn't it? Isn't it an MMORPG? Isn't that how it's classified, considering what you can do in it? Bye, Hawkeye. I appreciate you. Thank you again. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk star as well. Brisbane is good. How's Melbourne? Is lockdown over yet? I think it ends at 11:59 p.m. this evening. But honestly, Finger Ninja, I'm not really paying attention. I do my best to not leave the house anyway. There was an article today of him saying it isn't. It's really random. What do they class it as then? All right, let's chat with Ben.
I'm greatly looking forward to seeing Count Verandus again. But Auramancy visions weren't what I had in mind.
Why did a projection of Verandus appear when I examined that trinket?
That wasn't the Verandus we know. Rada al-Saran cast Auramancy on that trinket. It pulled a memory, an echo out of the ancient past. But why did he leave that here? He had to know we'd be able to access the magic.
Food again? I suppose I only ate a stream. People do generally eat them once a day. Not wrong. Thank you. What else would you consider it? I don't know. Let me find the article. Oh, sorry, Panther. Thank you. 5 years, give or take, if you acknowledge 2020. Wait, how do you know that, Lindell? You want to hug Fen? Join the club, honey. Many of us want to hug Fen. Fen is adorable. I entered Verandus' memories back in Rivenspire to help him remember something. This seems clear.
The Dreamwalk elixir is certainly more intrusive, but it's also better for uncovering the full story. Verandus possesses a natural talent for auramancy. Perhaps he learned it from Rada al-Saran, or vice versa.
Probably something strange, like an RPG with multiplayer elements. Wow. Protect Fen. Who is Fen? Penguin. No. Wolf and Noobite. Hello, my darling. How are you? How was your day so far? Thank you for the shout out, guys. If you don't know Wolf, now is the time to get to know Wolf. They are wonderful. My little small feet. Sorry, I'm still getting used to where my microphone is, so I apologize. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not like completely out of the camera angle. I feel like I've asked this already, but let's do it again. So what's auramancy?
Certain inanimate objects, especially of personal or sentimental value, can become imbued with the auras of those whom possess them. Auramancy allows a mage to pick up vague impressions, or even see past events.
Right. I remember Verandus used that in Night Hollow Keep.
The Dreamwalk elixir, certain inanimate. The power emanating from the lingering magic is intense. I think this trinket was specifically prepared to reveal the image we just witnessed. But is it a message for us? Or for Count Verandus?
Ooh, dun dun dun! Doing good, and you? I just woke up an hour ago. Also, video has been sent. Wolf and I have started talking via WhatsApp because we're those kind of friends now. Oh my god, there it is. Oh my gosh. Let me see if I can Doggo be begging for food. Look at him. Give food. Oh, Wolfie, thank you so much for sending that. That's so good. Why would anyone do the end stream reward? I would cry so hard if someone did that. Honeybum, have you read what it says? Oh, it's a 50k gold giveaway, Fenrir. I wrote that wrong. I apologize, guys. Hold on. Oh, I'll just change it. We'll just do a 100k gold giveaway. That's my bad. I apologize. It was meant to be 50. Yeah, giveaway is still running, but it was meant to be 50. I totally forgot about it, to be honest. I'm so sorry. I got really like focused on the storyline. Let's go. My first VSS clear. Congratulations, Flample. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Congratulations. Can we get some hype in chat for Actual Bananas? Their first VSS clear. His food is right in front of him. He just wants humans to move it to him and his royal bed. I love that, Wolf. That's adorable. Oh, I just read it. Amazing. You're amazing, honey. Oh, that's so funny. I really want pancakes. I've got a really mad craving for them. I'm really mad about that. All right, where are we going now? The Orrery Chamber. Orrery Chamber. Which is in the Night Hollow Keep, which is in the caverns. Okay, well, all right, let's go. Let us leave this place. Gonna... Oh, I thought I could be quick enough. I thought I could be quick enough. I really want that heavy sack first. Cowboy Mafia. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you going? All right, let's grab this. This guy looks very dead. Very, very dead. Do you think that this guy looks dead? Because there's even flies on his body. He's looking pretty dead. Oh, that's a really scary looking bird. All right, cool. Let's go. Thank you so much for all of that hype, Ego. Oh my gosh, so much hype. Hey, there's something that I can read here. Is this a quest? Letter from someone. The symbol of Golubek. Oh my god, I've just started another quest. Oh no. Oh no. GG to Flample. Hello, Chanks. It's nice to see you. How are you? That's how I sleep. Wait, how is it how you sleep? What's going on? Congratulations to everyone that made it out of the heist with triple points. Enjoy your 6,000 taters. Stop rubbing it into the rich folk that you can read. I don't mean to. I'm sorry. The dead person is how you sleep. Oh dear. Chanks, how are you? It's really nice to see you. All right, so Feyre managed to pick up something good during this raid. I know it looks like a useless piece of bone, but I took it from a reach witch. Called herself Apprentice Leyren and begged me not to take it. Claimed it was needed for a new shrine in Markarth for her master, High Shaman Glinra. I'll say this for the witch, she put up quite a fight. Even managed to wound me before she died. Your patron buys junk like this, right? I'm sure her wizards can confirm this is a genuine piece. I'll stash it in the usual place near Drodock Redoubt. I expect a good reward for this one to make up for this damn wound. It won't stop bleeding. You deserve it. That you being dead, mate, you deserve that. You're a bully. Not that bullies deserve to die, that's pretty harsh, but you know what I mean. Pretty harsh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not wishing death on all bullies. Happy Thursday, back at work, but I'm home officing, so I'm here to lurk. Chanks, I'm really glad that you're back home, but I'm also sad that your adventure is over. I hope you had a wonderful time away, and I hope that being back at work is not too difficult. Not too difficult. Did I just trap myself? I did. Let's get out of here. Shouldn't have come in this way. Shouldn't have come this way. Oh god. So many enemies. So little time. Gotta get to the orrery. May I ask which add-on shows the cartoon markers over the mats? That would be Harvest Map. I use Harvest Map, and if you download it, you do have to read the read, funnily enough, and it explains how you can actually download all of the markers that are already in the game. You can then set it up so that it only brings up the ones that are actually active. Display, where is it? Spawned resource filters. Oh, I haven't got that library enabled. But yeah, you can actually set it up so that it only spawns things that are actually active at the time, which is pretty interesting. I don't know why, I've just never bothered to do it. Slips back into chat after the dreaded dentist. How did things go at the dentist? He sashed a witch in a letter. Kill him. I mean, look, to be fair, I think I have every right to want to do that. He was obviously very much happy. Maybe I should kill him. I mean, wait, he's already dead. Never mind. See? Learn from your mistakes. Don't do the thing. I thought that was a portal. I don't want to talk about it. It was just really bright and shiny, and I assumed it was a portal. Okay, ignore me. Ignore me. Yeah, going back to the orrery. I cracked a tooth and needed quite extensive work, but they took an x-ray for now. Oof. 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 Not good. I didn't say Billy's.
He escaped.
I said bully.
But we intercepted this letter.
A moment, Fenorian. The darkness has passed. Well done acquiring this letter.
Never mind the pat on the back, Verandis. What happened?
It's nothing. A distraction. Our friend has arrived, and we must not waste any time.
Interesting. Is that for the thing floating above the thing? Wait, what? Hey, Bojangles, how are you? It's nice to see you. Look, all of our friends are here. How cool is that? We've got lots of friends hanging out here. Bo, it's nice to see you. How's things? I might take a really quick food break. I didn't realize that it was already time for food. 20 to 4. I reckon Tom is overdoing it. Very. He is a hungry boy. Hungry boy. Gwendis, stop talking nice at Fen and please talk to me. Gwendis and Fen are gonna be like just pouring their hearts out to Verandis, but for different reasons and getting jealous of each other. I'm glad you're awesome, Bo. I'm not too bad, thank you. Like the add-on, is that the one that puts the pretty colored arrows above the mats in the world? Yes, Honeybum, that is the one. I like how Daddy Dagon Pillow is just chilling in the background. Yeah, he's switched couches, so he's become sentient. That's only half my tooth remains. We have a few options with how to deal with it. I hope things turn out well, Mackie. Teeth issues is the worst. Wait, as it should. Are you talking about the pillow should become sentient? The body pillow, it's epic. I think everyone needs a Daddy Dagon. If anyone hasn't noticed, on their Bethesda ANZ Twitter page, they're giving away some of the things that were given to us. The pillow should always be in the background. Yeah. I'm probably gonna try and put it behind the couch so that he's actually standing up and a little bit clearer. I wonder just how many kilometers underground we are right now. Why must I actually think about what is happening instead of just enjoying the quest? Lindell, I kind of understand that though. It's one of those interesting things like, I wonder how deep underground are. It's a nice fact to sort of know, even if we don't know. Guys, I do apologize for doing this. We will continue our questing in just a moment. I just really want to eat this food before it goes cold. So I'll be back as soon as possible. I'm just going to eat this one. I'm sorry that I don't eat on stream. It just makes me really uncomfortable to eat on stream, and I don't know why. But yeah, I'm going to eat this. I will be right back after some food, and we'll keep doing with our questing. Let's pull this giveaway. That's a good point, Penguin. Let's pull this giveaway now, and I'll set up another one. So get in the giveaway now, guys. You've got 20 seconds, and then we'll pull the giveaway. I can't find the article. I'll keep looking. Oh, Panther, don't stress about it. I was just curious. Yep, even further under down in the Black Ridge. You think so? Oh, I'm so glad that so many of you guys are still hanging around. It's nice to have you here. I totally get the lurking. I lurk all the time. So it's just nice to see the names pop back up. Welcome on in to anyone that has only just popped in. It's nice to have you here. Hey, Seraphy, it's nice to see you. How you going? Get in the giveaway, guys. We're going to pull that giveaway winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Drum roll. Making sure we haven't got any last minute entries. Looks like that's the last ones. All right, the winner is Shanks. Shanks, you are our winner. Are you still in chat? Oh dear. I almost murdered a bot last night for giving me away as a lurker. Some people have bots set up to do that. As soon as you come into chat, they say hello to you. And like, I get the idea, but it's not a great idea. It can be very like, oh, I suppose I have to talk now when I just want to like be here and support you. Sniped, absolutely sniped. Chanks, if you could visit anywhere in the world that you haven't visited yet, where would it be? That's your caption question. And then I just need your server and platform and user ID where you would like your 100,000 gold. And then we can go have a quick food break and set up another giveaway. Your mum's house? That's fair, she's a good cook. Just give me your details so we can get that through. I'm a bot who likes microwave Sprite. Cheeks, that's just so bad. So bad. Forge has one that gives you levels for the time you spend watching. It randomly didn't your level. Nice. Well, that's okay though. That's. I can't see your name anymore. I have it on light mode and not my dark setup. Oh, that's so funny. This is a recurring problem. Ego is just hiding. My bot did that one time after an update, and I was mortified. Wait, what did it do, Pinkthor? Success, I found it. Nice. Let's have a little look at that after this as well. The capture question was, where would you like to visit that you haven't been before? In the world, anywhere in the world. I like your bot, Rad. It says hello after I make a comment. Yeah, Squishington. For every stream, what it does is welcome people in, whether they're new or if they've come back. It also keeps me in line because I have a really terrible memory. So I'm not 100% sure if I've said hello to people sometimes. So it really helps me make sure that I've actually said hello to everyone without really being too invasive. It said, welcome back, username for every person that popped in instead of when they spoke. Oh my gosh, so it pulled them out. I'm not used to a new giveaway thing. Do I need to DM someone my at? So Chanks, you can say it in chat. If you don't want to say it in chat, you can message it to either Penguin or to Ego. Just your server, platform, user ID, and I'll send it out after stream. But I'm gonna go eat my food. So I'll be right back. I will start up the next giveaway as well. So once again, congratulations. Thank you for giving those details. And get in the next giveaway, guys. I'll be as quick as I can. I just want to have my late lunch, early dinner, whatever you want to classify it. I won't be long. Get up, have a stretch, grab yourselves a drink or a snack. I'll see you very soon.
I thought I was out of...
Hopefully my mic's there. Yep, there we go. Hi, I'm back. Penguins, how many times did you just change your color of your name? I swear I watched it go blue, but now it's pink. And wasn't it yellow? Penguins, what are you doing? You're breaking my brain. Ego's now gray. Excellent. Get your writs done. Don't yell at me. Do you want me to do writs instead of questing? Is that what you're saying? Yells in Ego's general direction. Why are you yelling in Ego's general direction? Blue penguins. I'm here to cause chaos. Look how many blillalies are in chat. Oh my gosh. There's so many blillalas in chat. You're green now. Penguins, what's going on? Food was really good. Thank you, Panther. It was like a burger without the burger bun. It was just like the meat and the caramelized onions, cabbage and carrot, relish and deliciousness. Good, nice. It was nice. Bee Gees. He has a color for each penguin. It's gonna change every time. Thank you for the welcome back, Burns. Mackie, I'm really glad that you're amused. That is not a burger. I never said it was a burger. I said it was like a burger without the bun. Oh, now your name is Black. I can actually read that though, funnily enough. I'm full, but now I'm hungry. Tom is having another meal because he is also hungry again. Oh, I turned ESO down to make sure there was no, because it's not an instant moment. I just want to make sure that no one came in and made like a ruckus while I was gone. Sorry, Verandis. Let's try that again.
The Dark Heart. The episodes grow more frequent. Each time the currents swell, it's like I'm losing myself to the darkness. We must uncover Radha's plans before that happens. Perhaps this coded message will tell us more about the Darkstorm.
I think we might need to turn up. I'm not sure if it's the bot. Hold on, let's have a look. Let's play around with the sound files. Sorry, random, I know. But it's not very loud, is it? What's wrong with a second lunch? This will be like a third lunch, I think. He's having toast. Toast is pretty delicious. Ben, please. Just turn it up. That safe?
Yes, that was blood. But I swear there's no cause for alarm.
Well, that one's really loud.
Wait, I'm not part of the coven.
That'll just have to do. Hungry because you skipped 11sies? Cullendal, yes, that's actually probably very true. What about 11sies? We all need 11sies apparently. CB, thank you so much for starting a heist. Check your points, guys, and get involved. Penguins is changing their names color star, and it's very confusing. They're back to green now, I think. No more color changes. You're yellow now. Okay. You done? We're definitely gonna have to try and balance all the sounds again because I've now got the microphone thing pretty much sorted out. We're gonna have to balance all of our sounds and alerts around this again. That's okay. At least we got one thing nailed down. So, can you decipher the message?
I see that Rodder has employed his mother tongue to obscure the message, but I remember his language, and the Grey Host ciphers well. This isn't a dispatch. It's a letter. To me.
I like it because it sounds like he's just off in the background and very panicked. That's a good point. I just want to make sure you can hear it, that's all. Does he know about tea? Yeah, we're having tea. Actual tea. Actual tea. Is he taunting us?
No, he's trying to persuade me. Convince me that his path is the right one. Prove to me that the dream we once shared is within reach. The letter outlines, in essence, the recipe for Radha's Darkstorm.
Interesting. Secret love letters to Verandis? I know you're talking about Radha al-Saran, but still. Can we use that to stop it?
Not in and of itself. He wants me to follow in his footsteps. To see what he did and learn the truth of what he promises. In doing so, however, I will discover how to stop it. He's baring his throat to me, confident I will not bite, but I must.
It's all very, intense. What? I thought I burned those? Your love letters to Verandis. Penguins. More blillily. All right, where is he telling you to go?
I must seek a place in the Reach where the land was sundered from Tamriel. And I must study the void through Night Hollow eyes. And finally, I must learn about keystones in Badar Zel. In my current state, I don't trust myself. Will you go in my stead?
Yes, barring his throat, honey. They are vampires. When do we get to read these letters, Wolf? Just as an FYI, I am curious. Win number 6. Enjoy your free taters, guys. I closed the dock by accident, Ego. How dare you, Penguin. Congratulations to everyone that made it out of the heist. I did too, so enjoy your free taters from our 6th win together. I will take this journey in your place.
I leave the course of the journey up to you, but these 3 will go ahead to assist you. Lyris to Understone Keep, Gwendis to the Night Hollow Archives, and Fenorian to Badar Zel.
What letters? Burns them all to be safe. Verandis love letter reading stream when? That does sound good. Smolfy, we'd be there. I'll meet each of them at the appointed place.
I'm sorry to put this all upon your shoulders, but it's...
You guys are so thirsty.
Better that I remove myself from this journey. You can see what Radha intends to show me with impartial eyes. Learn the secrets of the Darkstorm, and together, we'll unravel Radha's plans.
This could be a trap.
That's a distinct possibility, but I don't believe Radha intends to kill me. At least not yet. He has something to prove. That need will stay his hand better than any armor. We don't have the luxury of ignoring his invitation in any case.
Why can't we go to each place with Fen and just leave the others behind? Honey, you get it. The only love letters that I write is to my boyfriend, and those are NSFW. All right, Smolfy. Why would Radha al-Saran jeopardize his plan to prove something to you?
Radha is a prideful man. When I deserted the Grey Host, it wounded him deeply. He wants to prove that I was wrong to doubt him. What he doesn't understand is that I never doubted what he could accomplish. I just feared what it would cost.
Are you sure it's a good idea to leave you here alone?
If this is a trap, you're the one walking into it. But if he does return to the orrery while you're gone, I will buy whatever time I can. Until then, there are things I also need to accomplish.
Ego likes honey because you like Fen. What rating does this stream have? I don't really have one. You guys can talk about whatever you want. I just choose what I do and don't read. That's all. How are you, by the way, Zephyrin? I feel like we haven't actually talked today. NSFW does mean not safe for work. It means that you wouldn't open it in front of your boss. What do you plan to do while we're gone?
I'll study the heart and the orrery. Try to learn enough so that we can make use of whatever you discover when the time comes. I will also examine my own condition. I must ascertain that I can control this darkness and not be controlled by it.
I have questions about our search.
Yes, of course. Radha didn't reveal everything in his letter, but if there's something I can answer for you, I will.
Honey, you're very entertained, are you? What if this was the boss that sent it to you, Rad? Well, I mean, it depends on your workplace, I suppose, doesn't it? I had some bosses that were, interesting people, that's for sure. But depending on your workplace, it could be very, inappropriate for your boss to be sharing things like that. Yeah, like Ego said, HR might need to be involved. I'm good, not worried about the rating, just wondering how far these other viewers want reading streams to go. Zephyrid, when it comes to the reading streams, as in the reading of these love letters to Verandis and Fen, they want it to go. Let's just say that. What is this land sundered from Tamriel that you want Lyris and I to find?
That one is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. But Rada provided a clue. He said it was a place in the Reach. Who better to ask about locations in this part of the world than Ard Kadok? Meet Lyris and Markarth and seek the Ard's counsel.
Just destroyed by antiquity? How? Have you done antiquities before, honey? Interesting people. Yes, penguins. Interesting people. What does he mean to study the void through Night Hollow eyes?
I can only speculate, but we know the Night Hollow clan had an intimate connection to the void through the Dark Heart. It makes sense they studied it over the many years that it sustained them. I noticed an archive in their keep when we were there.
So I should go with Gwendis to the Night Hollow archive?
Yes. See what secrets they gathered at the height of their power. I only hope that the archive has weathered the centuries better than the Night Hollow clan themselves.
Where do the keystones fit into the Greyhost plans?
We know Rada needed a keystone to enter this chamber and calibrate the orrery to the Dark Heart. Go to Bethar Zel. Fenorian will help you discover whatever secret awaits there concerning the Dwarven keystones.
Okay. But I had other questions.
I'll answer them as best I can, but every moment we delay puts us another pace behind Rada.
I just wanted to hear his voice again. All right, cool. We have to go do things. I'm still trying to decide between Verandis and Elam. It's a difficult choice. Wait, who's that? I've done antiquities, but not since I last played. So you need to be cautious that you don't dig too far to the point that you dig and basically damage the antiquity. The higher the level, so if you do, purples and golds, they have less health. So you've got to be really cautious of how you actually do it. You can't just brute force it. You have to be cautious. You're not gonna smash your way through it. All right, so we have to go. Should we do the Fen one first, the Gwendis one first, or the Lyris one first? What would you guys like to see first? Don't dig straight down. You might fall into lava. I mean, technically, you're correct there. You're definitely correct. Amanda, thank you so much for the raid. Hello? What? Have you started streaming again? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Welcome on in. How are you guys? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Please just tell me everything. Guys, you know Amanda. Give them some love. I didn't realize that you were going to start streaming again. That's so exciting. It's so exciting. The only character that I find is cute is Raz. And that is because he reminds me of our Theo cat. I don't find any characters cute in the terms of dating. Yeah, that's fair enough. Dark Elf from the Brotherhood, the one that keeps telling us about great dinner plans. I don't remember that. Guess no one has done antiquities since they last played. I mean, yeah, Jensen, that's fair. But last played was 6 months ago for Honey, so it has been a while. Obviously I want Fen, but also save the best for last. Yeah, okay, I can understand that. Hello, first time raiding. I have no idea what's going on. So, welcome raiders. Amanda, thank you for bringing your community in here. 21 that is new in here. Hi, I'm Kristen. I stream mainly ESO. I hope you had a wonderful time with Amanda. Thank you so much for trusting us with your community. What you have just done is basically, whenever you raid, /raid, person's name, you take your community to that person's page, which is why whenever we raid, I'm always make sure you click on the live icon, click it twice, you won't miss anything in chat, but it makes the URL actually theirs rather than a host raid referral link to the channel. That's all it is. It's really simple. You just have literally just taken people through the internet stratosphere straight to another channel. Amanda, how was stream? What did you get up to? Someone's trying to sell a Ruby Ash Shield of Health, green quality for 2.1 mil and I'm dying. I mean, look, whatever floats their boat. Whatever floats their boat. Whatever makes them happy. So when you rate it, it's not double click, that it doesn't count towards average views. It does, so it does count towards your average views, but if you get deeper and deeper into your analytics, there's a raid host view percentage that you can look at. And yes, it'll count towards your average views, but that percentage will also be higher if people don't become active viewers for your channel. So yeah. Respect the hustle. Yeah, exactly. Like if someone wants to sell something for 2.1 mil, you're like, you know, whatever makes them happy. I think it wants us to do the Gwendis one first. So let's go do the Gwendis one first, I suppose. I don't really know where to do the Lyris one. I won a month of ESO Plus. Oh, that's exciting. So I'm playing through that content. Yay, that I don't normally have access to. That is awesome. I'm really glad that you're able to do that. Curious how it affects getting partner in long ways away, but good to know to look at deeper analytics. Yeah, so when I first applied for partner, that was the issue that I ran into. They were like, your raid and host views were a little bit too like high, the percentage. It was like 18%. And we got it down to about 11. And they were happy enough with that on my second application. So it's all about basically, because you need to prove that your viewers are your viewers. They're not just people that aren't actually there. They're not just lurkers. They're not just people that aren't really paying attention. They have to actively be like getting involved, if that makes sense. Which is why, you know, if you have a really high raid or host viewership, they're of course not going to be like, oh, wow, look at that. Like you've got a huge community. Yeah, let's give you partnership, because like it's obviously not your community, if that makes sense. There's not that engagement. So they need that engagement. Let's just do the Lyris one first, for reasons. Get all the free stuff from the DLCs that you won't get. That's a good point. There's many pets and styles and costumes. Yeah. Oh man, you got the beautiful fire lion. It was gifted to me by one of my guildies, which was really, really kind of them. Did you not get it? Because I was considering using some of my crowns to buy it, but then it was gifted to me. And they were like, oh, I wanted to do that, but I didn't know if you wanted it. And then I heard you say you wanted it on stream, so here you go. It was so sweet. Totally understand. Thanks for the explanation. No worries at all. The education side of how Twitch works is very confusing. So I totally get it. I really do. You've picked up a couple of the pets so far. Nice. It's pretty and I'm happy I got it. Proto, I'm really glad you got it too. Sucked it up and bought it the other night. A lot of people did.
Well, I've got bad news and worse news. Kadek and I already exchanged words. Most of them insults. The only agreement we came to was that he'd stop sending his stone hands to toss me out if I stopped breaking their noses.
You got into a fight with Ard Kadek?
It wasn't a fight until he sent his stone hands against me. Wasn't much of one after that, come to think of it. We got as far as Sundered Land when he shouted something about Mana Marco and called up his personal guard.
Oh dear, what does Mana Marco have to do with all of this?
That's what I was trying to find out when Kadek got all angry and said something about my head and a pike on the wall. Look, you talk to him. Maybe you'll have better luck than me.
Why are we partying in chat? Other than the fact that you should always party in chat. But did I miss something? I suppose Ard Kadek and I have a rapport.
Markarth would be a ghost town if it wasn't for you. If that doesn't earn you the courtesy of an audience, I can go back to breaking noses.
Oh my god, I'll present myself to Ard Kadek.
The Ard is in his throne room. We just need to know where to find the land sundered from Tamriel. According to Rada al-Saran's letter, it's somewhere in the Reach. Oh, and I'm not apologizing. Not to Kadek, anyway. Sorry.
The fire lion. Oh, honey, it's a mount. When I get outside and I can get back on my horse, I will show you. Congrats to everyone that made it out of the heist with triple points. I think I missed that one. I'm so sorry. I feel like I need to change it so that the start of the heist at me, so that like I can see that it's happening. What did you and Kadek even argue about?
Mana Marco, Emperor Varen, Nord's Reachman, his flea-bitten beard. I can stomach insults hurled at me, but I couldn't stand there quietly as he spoke ill of Varen while praising that traitor Mana Marco.
Ah, okay. The less known lemming penguin I just blindly follow Ego's lead. Of course. Hey friend, is fast stealing? Yes it is. Okay, I won't. That's fine.
Had my fill of Reeker's grace in my presence today. Seeing is how you've shed blood for me, and mine. I'll give you my ear, but make it quick. My bile's up, and too much talk will likely make it churn.
That's an interesting sentence. Redfire, you're in jail, are you? Oh no. Why did I just pick up a lead for something in Blackwood when I don't even have Blackwood? It's probably encouraging you to try and get Blackwood. Do you think Miss Radbot would win heists? I could log into the account and we could give it a go. I'm in search of a land that was sundered, Tamriel. It happened somewhere in Reach.
Ah, you speak with that half-giant's tongue. What business is it of yours? What I do with my land? I gave that parcel to Manamarco years ago. It was his to offer to Moligbal, as he pleased. Why dredge up such dealings now?
I'm so confused. I started the Dark Brotherhood DLC. It wouldn't let me kill anyone with the Blade of Woe. I was able to kill random pedestrian with it, but I couldn't do anything to the actual target. Are you talking about when you were on like a hunt? Sorry, Potato Fudge. I'm not very well versed in the Brotherhood. I'm still actually finishing that up on EU. I haven't done it very far on NA. Hey Rad, hey chat, long time, no speak. Hope everyone's doing well. Hey Quirky, it's nice to see you. How you going? Thanks for being here. It has been a little while. It's like being able to get leads without having Greymore. Yeah, they just want you to get the new DLC, you know? I looked at that Water's Edge and oh my god, the castle place here looks so nice. I've been meaning to look at that home. I really want to get all this questing done, but I've been meaning to look at that home. I think I want it. Aw, Redfire, you're very kind. Thanks for the love, everyone. It's been a bit unwell, but I'm on the mend. I'm glad you're on the mend, Perky. I'm so sorry to hear that you haven't been well. I thought I stopped the plane meld. Shouldn't your lands have returned?
Aye. You and the half-giant both, so the crows say. Don't think I've not spied on you, same as Lady Belaine. I gave that land to Manamarco, long before the god of schemes brought his wrath to your empire. The labors of his cult cast it to oblivion.
Did you know what they had planned?
Manamarco didn't call me confidant. When he departed, he said the failure here would forge his success elsewhere. I never saw him again. If you want to know his mind, you'll have to see what he wrought yourself. I'll open the way for you.
First quest, sneak into this dude's house and stab him. I was able to stab one guard, but after that, the X to kill never appeared. Does the blade have charges? Are you crouching, Potato Fudge? Water's Edge best house? You like the emote, Redfire? Glad you like the emote. Glad you like the emote. Water's Edge is amazing. You can travel to the house and you're very close to crafting, bank, merchant, and a way shrine. Ooh, nice, Jensen. You're convincing me. VR Lab Rat, we don't actually have a gamble. We've only got the heist and the duel. We never set up a gamble. I want you guys to go in for things together rather than alone. I've seen what happens when people have gambles in chat, including to myself. I'm a ninja, all I ever do is crouch. I'm so confused. It could be an interaction bug, maybe. Where can I find the land that you gave to Manamarco?
There's a lift in Nichuancel that'll take you to the Sundered Land. I keep it sealed, for reasons that should be obvious, but I'll see you're granted passage. Now, off you go, and take the prickly she-wolf with you.
Prickly she-wolf, oh my gosh. Why would you make a deal with someone like Manamarco?
Not so long ago, Reach folk ruled the Empire. We had our lands returned, and dignity restored. Then, we were driven back into the mud by the usurper. Manamarco pledged justice for my people if I gave him shelter. A dark spirit's bargain, to be sure.
There is a bit of a range on it. If you have to be the right distance away and the right angle to connect properly, yes, that is true. Hello, Loctavian. Reach folk get raw deals all the time. They do seem to. Octavian, how are you? Dignity restored. Good. Yes. Yar. Octavian, it's nice to see you. I hope you're well. I'm glad you're well then. I'm not too bad. We're trying to get some questing done so that tomorrow we can start doing Blackwood, but I get very easily distracted. I've barely gotten through any of this. So we might only get like through some of the Reach now, and then maybe the prologue tomorrow, and maybe Blackwood will be next week. Who knows? Thank you so much for the shout out for Loctavian. Guys, if you want to see an absolutely incredible content creator, please give them a follow, give them some love. Do you regret the deal that you made?
No. The usurper, Varen, lost his lands, his throne, and so much more. What Mana Marco promised me was given. If that don't sit well with you, I got no apologies to give. I can only tell you, that's where my dealings with the Worm King begin and end.
Interesting. Okay, cool. All right, so now we have to go find the Sundered Land. Oh dear. How do I do that? Wait, can I go through here? Hold on, I've never seen this. There's actually a walkway through here? Whoa. What is this? I don't think I've ever been here before. I need to pay more attention to these places. Probably good places to steal from in there. Just finished all the quests that are not the main quest in Blackwood tonight. Such a
information we need
and designed zone.
Good.
Yes. That's really cool. That is really cool. I haven't done any of that yet. But that is hopefully, you know, tomorrow and into next week is probably going to be a lot of Blackwood. That's my plan anyway. A lot of Blackwood. Should be crouched overall. Wait. I don't know, I was able to kill the guard, but after that, nothing seemed givable. The hitbox, all I can think of is that I've been using the Invis Nightblade ability. You still need to be crouched. Even if you're using Invis, you still need to be crouched. That's what you... One of the most fun enhancements is when you randomly are able to do Blade of Woe, a world dungeon boss, and it saves me so much time. I thought that they took that out. I'll have to lower the recovery time on the duel for you guys. I think they're the same amount as the heist. And originally they were like that just to sort of make sure that there wasn't too much spam in chat, but not many people are doing that. I don't mind changing things up. We will evolve as we need to, you know how it is. Where are you all coming from? World. Gotta get a little buggo in case I get stuck. I still miss 4 library books in Blackwood. Everything else is done. Are they not rendered in, or is it a part of a quest? Or that's really exciting, Jensen, that you've already finished it. Oh wow, only a week in. Since you killed, wait, so you've killed a guard? Hold on, I'm just now realizing what you said. You killed a guard? Didn't think that was possible. Wow, look at this. This is interesting. So this is Manamarco. Huh. This is really interesting. They're basically saying that this is connected to... Wow. Okay. Interesting. I'm not going to steal the Netchcarf. That's awful. Why do they always want you to steal Netchcarf? What's that about?
It's Rada al-Saran. This is our chance.
Lyris, stop.
Pity. I wanted Verandis to see this place for himself.
Lyris, why you gotta run ahead like that? Every time. Every time. I'm gonna pick up that huge Oblivion shard.
Hey, there's another memento here.
What?
Like the one Fenorian found near Bethar Dams.
You killed an estate guard? Guards with yellow bars can't be killed, but the ones with red can. Yeah, the estate guards, if I'm thinking of the right thing, The estate guards would be, are you in, oh, is it Hughes Bane? So bad with places. I heard Fen. We're about to watch another little trinket thing. Let's have a look.
Oh, gods. I can't get the smell of her blood off my hands.
It was a mercy. You know that.
I ruined her, Rodder, body and soul. I played God and Lysolda paid the price. I'm a damned fool.
A fool once told me there is no such thing as damnation. Only souls who have lost hope.
That's not fair, Rodder.
You said it with such conviction I could not argue. You have not forgotten our promise, I hope.
We'll seek salvation together. Thank you, Rodder.
Did anyone else feel
Rada al-Saran
awkward
seemed pretty friendly back in the day.
listening to that?
Did you know about that?
It feels too personal. I feel like I shouldn't be getting involved. Does that make sense? Like, I don't need to hear this stuff. Stop it. Stop that. I still can't get on my mount, but I haven't forgotten. I will show you the mount as soon as I can, Honey Bum. The Gold Coast. Thank you, Ego. I was like, which one is it? The Thieves Guild is Hughes Bane. Ugh. I'm so good after playing this game for many, many years. I really know what the hell I'm doing, don't I? Really know what the hell I'm doing. I'm literally avoiding all of the bad guys. Wee. How did you sleep with your pillow, Rad? Amanda. The pillow stayed there. There was no room. There's already 2 of us and 4 cats in a queen-size bed. There's no more room. I'm sorry, there's just no more room. Oh, I just killed you guys. How come you're alive again? Not fair. Let me out. Let me out. Are you, what? Let me out. Congratulations to everyone that made it out of the heist with triple points. That should be win number 7. How I heard what Amanda said. How's Dagon in bed? Oh my god. Ego. I'm gonna have to get rid of the blelele, aren't I? I'm gonna have to get rid of it. You guys can't be trusted with such power. Cannot be trusted. Wait, do I have to go all the way back through here? Really? All the way back through here? I feel like I've gone the wrong way, you know? I feel like I've almost gone the wrong way. I need to leave. I'm a disaster, and yes, win number 7. No, don't leave. I want to stop and loot all of these things because, you know, reason. But at the same time, I should be doing questing. I need to quest. Stop making me loot everything. Stop it. Why am I like this? Really, like, quite beautiful down here. Yeet past this guy. Keep yeeting. Just keep yeeting, team. Just keep yeeting. Oh dear, I've got no stam left. No, 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 no. Ah. I just ran all the way through there. What is Blilily? Wait, are you on mobile, Honey Bum? Or are you on your computer? Mish walked in just as you yelled at me. Hi, Mish. Sorry I yelled at your partner. I apologize. Optional, you need to get into Blackreach however you want. This will take you there. Okay, cool. That's all it was doing, was just taking me to Blackreach then. I was just confused. Blade of Woe is not working. I found a beggar, the lowest level NPC, and nothing is popping up. I can't attack innocents. I made sure the prevent option was disabled. I just don't know. I want to stab things. I'm not sure, Potato Fudge. Maybe it's a bug. Pain Reaver, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? All Brill, it's nice to see you as well. How you going? Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Kristen. It's really lovely to have you here. I hope you had a wonderful time with Pain Reaver. I am just discovering things in Blackreach and the Reach because I really want to start on Blackwood, but I've been waiting until console launch happened, which has happened, but now I'm behind on questing, so I'm catching up on all that still. But it's lovely to have you here. I hope you enjoy your time here. Mostly, I just hope that you've enjoyed your time with Pain Reaver. What did you guys get up to today? This is really beautiful down here. Sorry, I'd never been here before, so I thought I might take the time to come down and have a look. It's really nice in here. Very, very pretty. There are urns, and I'm not going to get caught up. I'm not going to do the thing. Need to control myself. Need to get back to questing. Stop trying to loot everything. Oh dear. Ego isn't white anymore. I don't want to talk about it. Lample, stop asking people if they're white. Thank you for the welcome and shout out for our raiders as well, guys. If you somehow haven't followed Pain Reaver, please make sure you give them a follow. And Snowdog, thank you for your follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. So how are you enjoying Blackwood? Sounds like a restart might be in order. For their game? Yeah, probably. Honeybum, this is... Oh, that was weird. Get me out of it. This is the mount that we were talking about. Flame Lion that everyone was talking about. Very, very flamey. Very fire. Blackwood DLC, buy now, wait for sale, don't bother. It's magic. It's up to you. If you've got a lot of other content to do, there's absolutely nothing wrong with doing that other content first. You know, the content will still be there. There are also codes that you can win from people and stream team members and things like that when we have giveaways going on. There's even giveaways on social media. But in saying that, you know, if you want to play it, of course, buy it. Do the thing. Despite my love of pumpkin spice, I got a red notice. Oh my gosh. I don't know what a red notice is, but it sounds interesting. I was trying to find it in the store. It's already gone. It was a limited edition one. Oh no, here it is. My apologies. I'm wrong. It's in the featured section. It has 7 hours left, so it's almost gone. It's almost gone. Oh my God, look at this beard. Do I need this beard? For reason? Look at that beard. This is like ninja level beard. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh my God. What is this? What is this? The Gandalf beard. You really want a companion? If you really want the companion, if you really want a part of the DLC, then my answer to you is going to be yes, you should buy the DLC. If you really want the companions, then yes, you're going to need to buy the DLC. And I think it's a great idea. It sounds like you're keen enough for it. It doesn't sound like it'd be a waste of a purchase because you're excited for the content. If you're excited for the content, of course you should buy it, you know? Okay. I'm trying to get around without like, oh, I didn't get my 360 in and now I'm sad. I'm trying to get around without getting bullied by any mean things. But I find down here very, very confusing. So, could be interesting. Do I have to run directly past this world boss or am I going to be safe? I don't know. Hello, Rad, my queen. Hey, Chad. Hey, Zelly. How you going? It's nice to see you. Can we please have a shout out for Zelly? Morning, Rad and chat. You need that beard. Yes. 6. I'm glad you agree. I do think I kind of need that beard. I think you're right. I think you're right. Oh gosh. shouldn't be spending crowns on things like beards, considering my main character is a lady. And sadly, you aren't able to wear beards in-game if you have a female character. It's very rude.
Over here. Night Hollow Keep is just ahead.
All right, Gwenda's time. ESO marketing right here. I mean, to be fair, it comes down to the fact that if you're gonna do the content, then do it, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it at all. Oh, is there a set crafting area in that part of Blackreach? Yes, sorry, Guru, I missed that. There is Ethereal Ascension. It is a crafting set. You get into it through the waterfall down there, and I was just making sure I marked it off the map. I've got to do the world boss as well, and this whole side, but you know me, I'm always behind on things. Sorry, Guru, I didn't mean to miss your comment in chat. I was looking at beards and I'm offended that I can't have one. I know, right, honey bum? Ridiculous. Guys, if you don't know Zelly, please give them some love. I think your EU Spudman needs that beard. Why would you say that? That's such a good point. He definitely does. I got about 300k in 3 days from Guild Traders, so not going too bad. Think you actually bought some of the stuff that I sold. Mother Sorrow gear. No, I haven't bought anything this week. I don't think. Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember buying anything. I don't have any gold at the moment. At the last Royal Adelaide show, I indeed saw a lady with a glorious beard, and I was very jealous. Exactly! Magic, exactly. I should be allowed to wear a beard, female or male. You just ordered kebabs? Oh my gosh. How dare you? Did you order me one, Amanda? They really need to enable all outfits and hair for all gender and races in ESO. There is a little bit of issue with rendering those things on certain things, but I think that a physics update on a lot of the clothing would help as well. But there's a lot of things that aren't just cosmetic that do need to be looked at, but I do agree with you. I think things like that, especially in this day and age, should be an option. They should be an option. Thank you, I'm attuning 13 new sets, but I've never been to the Reach, so I don't have any of the sets on my map. Oh, no worries, Guru. Yes, it is. So, it is, what is that? The western corner, nearly the southwestern corner, behind the library. That little there waterfall. Nice. Thank you for starting a heist. Check your points, guys, and get involved. Let's talk to Gwendis before she dies of just waiting to chat with her.
Night Hollow Keep is down this path. The archive should be right inside. In writings we recovered from Lady Belaine, she mentioned a Night Hollow testament. That's probably what we're looking for. Just watch yourself. The place is locked down tight.
What are we dealing with?
Well, it's crawling with Night Hollow vampires. Not just the mindless, spooky kind. Looks like some of them got recharged when the Dark Heart woke up. They patrol the outer wall in shifts. One door in and out. It's locked, but they carry keys.
Thank you, Labrat. I did see that one. At least my Khajiit gets to have Rasta dreadlocks. I just wish they could also have big beards. Oh well, at least I can be a Rasta man. Nice, though. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I got into it via Labrat. I put my heist in already. Hey, Shaw. Ego, thank you so much for the shout out for sure. How you going? So we relieve one of the patrols of their keys.
You got it. I haven't been able to keep track of their comings and goings, so there's no telling which vampires have the keys. Attacking them could attract unwanted attention. If you want to find a more discreet way past that wall, by all means.
All right, let's find a way into the keep.
Remember, get keys off the patrolling vampires or find another way to get inside. Either way, let's get into the archive. Find this Night Hollow testament and get back to Verandis, all right? I'll scout around on my own and catch up to you.
Of course she wants to get back to Verandis ASAP. French fried taters. Freedom fries, favorite vegetable. Fries are pretty delicious. Why do you think this Night Hollow testament is what we're looking for?
Rada al-Saran wants Verandis to study the void through Night Hollow eyes, right? According to Lady Belaine's writings, the secrets to harnessing the Dark Heart's power, void power, could be found in the pages of that book. It's perfectly obvious.
Ego. We all know that they're obsessed with Verandis. It seems pretty obvious. Her entire personality is just wrapped around Verandas. That she wishes she was wrapped around Verandas. Even when he was dead. Okay, that's messed up. Wow. Hot chips, not fries, damn Americans. Hey, everyone can call things whatever they want as long as they're not hurting anyone. Starch crystals. Starch crystals. What? And you're sure we'll find it here?
No, but we didn't find it after you killed Lady Boleyn. We know she didn't completely trust Rada al-Saran, so where else could she be leaving it for safekeeping? If it's not here, I don't know where else it would be.
All right, fair enough. Verandas. I also like fries, honey bum. Congratulations to everyone that made it out of the heist with triple points. Salty goodness. Salt in general is delicious. Fighting the dangerous enemy. Rada al-Saran rack. Gorum, that guy. Congratulations to everyone that made it out of the heist with triple points. It looks like I made it out as well, which I believe is win number 8. So enjoy your
If I see something
tater.
that might help, I'll let you know.
I mean, I can already see a way to come in because I'm cheating. Because there is like a marker. See that marker? The game is allowing me to cheat with Redfire, you're back in jail. Oh no.
Look how high that nether root's growing. Think it will hold our weight?
I reckon it will. Let's climb up. Let's go. Win number 8 and I am slow. No, you're fine, penguins. You said you'd be right back. So I knew you would be right back. All right, let's kill this void rot. I don't like the void rots. They're kind of gross. Oh, can I? Oh no, I don't want to take the winter moth. I'm sorry. All right, bypass the Night Hollow's archive wall. We're in, team. We're in. We would make fantastic thieves. Maybe we should go actually make sure we've definitely done all the Thieves Guild thing. People are like, oh, Gwendis, such a good character.
Pentarch, probably after the same thing as us. What's that beside him?
Uwu, but her character is nothing without Verandas.
Now let's enter the archive.
From a writing standpoint, you're just angry. That's understandable, Ego. I totally get that. When I was in the US, I asked on the hotel menu for a bowl of chips and they came up with crisps and I was very sad, but the lady saw my sadness and granted me hot chips. And once again, I felt life. That's understandable. Yeah, there is a lot of confusion between the difference of like fries and chips and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. I like my freedom fries to be as salty as Iffy. Seeing a pet sork, that's very salty. Oh, VR Lab Rat, the points command that I do, only the like owner can do, which is why it's not working for you. You've now created a viewer that's plus viewers. But yeah. Everyone, whenever I win a heist, is granted however many taters I choose. Manamarco, when he died, became a lich, which is a necromantic version of a dragon priest, and became a god so that every necromancer follows him as the god. That's really interesting, sure. So, sorry, Kane Reaver, who am I talking to? Which one of those would you like me to talk to? Tentatively testing tater transfers today. That's very many tea. All right, a promise and a warning. Whomever keeps the archive, you are blessed in that your knowledge of the dark heart and the void remain of use to me. The bearer of this missive must be allowed to copy passages from your testament relevant to my interest. I offer you a promise. Comply, I will shepherd your clan to greatness when I reforge the world. I offer you a warning. Should you deny my Pentarch access to your archives, should any undue harm befall him, that I will visit such agonies upon you that even mortals will weep at your suffering. Your lady is dead and I have no patience for your vain Rada al-Saran. He's a bit of a dick, huh?
9 times out of 10, the cynics.
So that is, are you saying that Ego is on par with those Wait, is this like an ego bot joke? Sorry, Kate and Reba, I apologize. I'm just lost. I'm sorry. Are you basically saying that she's a bot?
The lighting in here is terrible. Hey, I bet that's what we came for.
I mean, it does look like it's sitting. Yeah, look, it's probably it.
That's done. Hey, why is this trinket over here glowing?
So, Ego, order the lusty Orgonian maid. There you go. Ego. We have spoken.
This is feasible.
No, Rodder, merely a possibility, but the soul binding required.
We can save our kindred from Cold Harbor's torment, and you quibble over the cost? Is your heart so cold?
Even if you returned our kindred to life, Molag Bal's claim to their souls would remain. Our contracts are inviolable.
Another obstacle to overcome.
You think the Prince of Domination is merely an obstacle? Rodder, listen to yourself.
Kneeling when I should have stood proud was the greatest mistake I ever made. I will not repeat it.
Oh dear. Interesting.
Verandis keeps everyone at arm's length. Is this why?
Yes, Gwendis. It is probably why.
Even though Verandis told us about his time with the Grey Host, seeing these memories of him and Rada al-Saran together are kind of disturbing. Anyway, we got what we came for. Let's hope this creepy old book can help us stop the Darkstorm.
About 98 Penguins would also like you to order them a lusty Elgonian maid. Order them to do what? Oh my gosh. Labrat is out here dueling everyone. Didn't want to do it. Wanted to just joke if you catch my... No, I totally get it. I don't know what you're ordering it to do, Ego. I think you're just meant to order one, as in to try and end up with one being delivered to you. So what should I do next, Gwendis?
You should meet up with Lyris and Fenorian and complete those parts of this journey. Go to Ptharzel or Understone Keep if you haven't been there already. You need to do this for Verandis and find the rest of the clues Rada al-Saran left behind.
Labrat's just beating everyone up. What do you make of the memory that we saw?
I make that watching Verandis and Rada al-Saran get along like two acorns from the same tree disturbs me to no end. Just seeing them together. It's no wonder Rada al-Saran thinks he can convince Verandis to come around to his way of thinking.
Oh dear. Interesting. Okay. So we have to now go and do the other one, yes? And by the other one, I mean, we have to go and hang out with Fen. Wow, I really said that well, didn't I? Order for Lusty Argonian Maid has been ordered from Russia. The estimated arrival time would be 5 months. Thanks, Ego. Appreciate you. Oh dear. Interesting. See, how did that cockroach die? I don't get it. Oh, it's a scary one. Stop hurting me. No. Not the Void Mothers. They're so creepy. Ew. Oh, the Void Mothers are so creepy. I really don't like them. No. Fine. Stay over there, Void Rot. It's okay. Oh god. What about Fen? We're off to hang out with Fen now. We are off to hang out with Fen now. Time to get ready for bed. On my work at getting back to a more reasonable bedtime, and hugs to all. Seraphy, have a great sleep. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being you. Look after yourself. We'll see you soon enough. But I'm really glad that you are looking after your sleep schedule. All right, so we've got to go somewhere else in the Reach. I don't think I own any homes. And no one else is here. Oh no. Gonna have to run back, aren't I? Oh well, there's a way shrine pretty close. I just didn't want to have to fight anything. Oh well, it is what it is. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. All right, let's go. How did I not know about the oh dear counter? There's a lot of things that get set up, but we don't really talk about, to be fair. Don't mind us. Just saw that it's almost 1 a.m. Good night all. Have a great rest of stream, Rad. Panther, thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Look after yourself. We'll see you again soon. In terms of Gwendis as a character, even if she had a chance to grow, Verandis would have had to stay dead so that she could get the hell over him and find something in her life to do that didn't involve him for once. But he came back, and so any chance she had to become a proper side character went out the window because she can now hang off him again. And now I'm done. Ego is so annoyed. Redfire, thank you for spamming those emotes. Skyfox, you know I'm not going to spend the gold. I'm not. Thank you for the shout out for Skyfox, guys. If you don't know them, please get to know them. Another wonderful Australian streamer. Oh dear. Good night all. It's late for me as well. No worries, Celestar. Thank you so much for popping in and being here and being you. Have a good sleep. Panther, thank you for timing yourself out. Have a great sleep as well. And Proto, thank you so much for starting a heist. We need a what do you mean counter. I can sort that out if you would like, Guru. Do you want to just pop it into the ideas channel? And I can definitely look at that because that would be kind of funny. You're more of a tight ass than me for that comment. That's not true. That is not true. I just don't like wasting gold when I could just get somewhere a different way. That's all. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I just need to quickly go to the bathroom. And then we will go and hang out with Fenorian. So please get up, have a stretch, grab yourselves a drink or a snack, whatever you might need. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some rest as well. Enjoy the stream. Have a great rest of the night. No worries, Dome. Thanks for being here. Brown Bear, it's nice to see you. We will also pull the giveaway when I get back. So I won't be long at all. Please bear with me. Skyfox. All right. Thank you for your patience, guys. I hope everyone got into the giveaway because we're going to pull that one in just a second. Exclamation waffle to enter if you haven't yet. And we'll pull that one as soon as I catch up on chat, which looks like a lot of entries into the giveaway, which is good. Good. Congratulations to everyone that made it out of the heist. Rip dreams of building my PC over the weekend. Aw, Skyfox, a hiccup with in stock on the web store. That's so rude. El Rey Delion, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being, like, just popping in before bed. I've probably missed you, but have a great sleep. And thank you for the shout out for Fox. Guys, if you don't know El Rey Delion yet, please give them a follow. More like, hasn't been in stock for ages, not ordering more, can't be effed, updating the store, and no one buys in first place. Wow, are you getting the gold? Like the gold. Oh, I've been playing this game for too long today. Are you getting the money back? Oh, wow. Thank you for the welcome back, Red Fire. Lots of waffle entries. VR Lab Rat out here dueling people, still winning. Oh dear. Ego name change? Yeah, the Ego and Penguins have both been changing the color of their names just to screw with me. VR Lab Rat, if you go to exclamation command, there's a bunch of different things that should come up. There's different like subcategories that'll tell you all about some different commands we have. I think that some of them do need to be updated. I think there's some that's been added that I haven't put into the lists. But there are a lot of commands if you were keen to like play around with them. Waffle, syrup, butter, chocolate chips. Oh, delicious. All right, guys, let's pull this giveaway winner. Yes, Ego is no longer white. I changed because Seraphy and Flample use light mode. Yeah. Ego is trying to make sure that everyone can see.
Well,
Ego is now gray.
What is it with you? I just think they're neat.
I just think they're neat. All right, guys, we're pulling this giveaway winner. Exclamation waffle to enter in 10. 9. Oh, commands VR Lab Rat with an S on the end. Commands. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We've got a drum roll. The winner is just waiting for these last entries to get in. Some people need light mode because of like eyesight. Sometimes it's quite difficult to read off a dark background, whereas a white background is easier to decipher. So yeah, that's really why. All right, picking winner. Congratulations, Proto. Proto, are you still here? Oh dear. I mean, look, I agree. I do not enjoy light mode, but some people don't have a choice. So, yeah. Congratulations, Proto. I'm glad you're here. Your capture question for today is, tell me your favorite kind of tea. How do you like your tea? And then we just need to know your server and platform and where you would like your gold sent so that we can note that down and get it sent after stream. But thank you so much for being here as often as you are. It's nice to have you back around. They do have a choice. I mean, their eyesight doesn't really give them much of a choice. That's more what I was saying. Some people don't have a choice. Oh dear. You like your tea iced? I like that answer, Brown Bear. It's a very good answer. Oh, hello, Sam Dean. There's a place in Queensland called Mount Nee. Now I just have some pizza. That's so good. How are you, Sam? It's nice to see you. I need to not like loot all these things, but I really want to loot all these things. Very difficult moment in my life. I'm not a big fan of tea, but I love any citrus teas. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. Frodo should be up. Frodo should be up in Mordor dealing with a ring. Why are you still here? Oh, you said Proto. Okay, congrats. Yeah, Frodo's busy. He couldn't catch the stream today. Adelaide, 3rd most livable city in the world. Plus rep for Adelaide. I'm very happy for you. What's the first? What's the 1st most livable city in the world? And the 2nd? I need to know who beat Adelaide. Hello, what did I miss? You haven't missed anything yet. We haven't found Fen yet. Don't know, don't care, because it's not Adelaide, I assume. Well, that's embarrassing, I suppose. I'm trying my hardest to ignore the fact that I keep getting snared. But I keep getting snared.
I assumed that was hostility status and attacked it unprovoked.
I love that one from Map. I just assumed that was hostility status and I attacked it unprovoked. Makes me laugh every time. Samwise, meanwhile, turned into a dog and lives with Maplinator. Such a good point. I drink ginger and lemon tea, sometimes orange and cinnamon. Oh, orange and cinnamon is nice. Orange and cinnamon is nice. My Wi-Fi went out and I was gonna throw a fit if I missed him. Well, I'm glad you're back. I had wondered why you'd gone quiet, but that all makes sense now. We're about to see him.
I made some interesting discoveries while I was waiting.
That was very intriguing. That sounds nice. I might have to give it a try. Nice. Auckland and Osaka. Really? That's interesting. Any reason for the no looting? I can't go through this area without peeking in at least 1 or 2 urns. I'm trying to get this questing done, 6. I really want to start Blackwood tomorrow. And yeah, that's why.
Betharzel is more intact than the few other dwarven ruins I visited. I spotted a chamber that appears related to the Keystones. But more intact doesn't mean completely intact. The path ahead is blocked.
If I go quiet, just assume that my Wi-Fi died or I fell asleep. Okay. Honey, I hope that you get to enjoy the rest of this time with Fen. Melbourne was the past few years, but I think COVID ruined us. Yeah, probably. COVID did a lot of things. Verandus. No, Fen. If the path is blocked, how do we get to the chamber?
Therein lies the problem. My vampiric abilities make traversal somewhat trivial, but you can't follow. I do believe I've come up with a solution, though. Potentially. Theoretically.
What's your idea?
I noted numerous void portals scattered around Betharzel. I understand you and Verandus encountered them before. I'm no expert on teleportation, but these should allow you to navigate the ruins and pick out a safe path.
Penguin, stop bullying. You know who Fen is. Guys, there is a heist going on. Check your points and get involved. I've tried everything that I can think of for my Blade of Woes. Reloading UI, rebinding, disabling all add-ons, crouching, hidden, able to kill and attack NPCs with my skills. I have XP. Dark Brotherhood. It's not going to work and I don't know why. I got to do the trial pug 15 minutes after Xbox launch. We almost missed the last boss because I was wandering around looking for urns and such, and I almost walked into a side boss. That's so funny, Brown Bear. That's like me. I do that a lot. Are you a vampire? There you go, Mr. Potato Fudge. You are, aren't you? You say you were using Mist Form before? Or were you saying that you were using Cloak for the Nightblade ability? Sorry, my brain is all over the place. Why are you hurting me? I'm sorry, Ego. Apologize more, penguins. There's 98 of you. Make it count. I've used the void portals before. I'll find my way into the chamber.
May I suggest trying to reach the void portal at the top of that tower first? It seems like a good vantage point to survey the layout of this ruin. I'm sure you'll figure out a way past the blockage in no time.
Any other advice on reaching the chamber?
As Verandus explained it to me, the void portals sort of pull you toward their location. So finding a viable path across should just be a matter of trial and error. Assuming there's a void portal near our destination, you should have no problem.
I'm not a vampire and it was Cloak. I'm gonna make a bug report now. Okay, good luck. I'm sorry, Potato Fudge. It's such a weird bug. I haven't heard that one in a while. We're big sad that we hurt you, Ego. All 98 of you penguins, I hope. His voice is perfect. It's a good voice. Let's find a path to that chamber. Kebab time. Amanda, enjoy your kebab. I'm so jealous. So jealous.
It worked. I mean, of course it worked. I'll be waiting on the other side.
I love how he was just sacrificing me at that point. Amanda, enjoy your lurk, enjoy your kebab. I'm so jealous. Congratulations to everyone that made it out of the heist with triple point. Enjoy, because that is win number 9. So you guys get 9,000 taters. That thing gonna hurt me? Oh, I can just get past all of them. Am I going the right way? I don't even know. I'm just using the portals for fun at this point. I don't actually know if I should be going this way or not. Can I use that one all the way over there? I could before. Why can't I use it now? I want Kate now. All right. I really don't know now. I don't really know where I'm meant to be going. I haven't been paying attention. I've just been yeeting around. I bought a new beard and made my mag blade into an old wandering mage. All right, that's it. I'm buying that beard. I've still got 4 days. I'll think about it. I've got 4 days. I'll think about it. Ah! I really don't know what's going on here. Reach the repository. What? Do I have to kill these things? Like, what do I have to do here? Sensible approach to looting. 1 or 2 urns can so quickly become 10. I did 1 or 2 and then I left. Also, check you do not have the add-ons that set to disable Blade of Woe or Vampire Bite. They did say that they had turned them all off. So that shouldn't be an issue, but that's a good point, Research Monkey. Penguins. What's this? What's this thing on my screen? Penguins. Mad with Tater power. VR Lab Rat has just been beating everyone up today. Penguins, what is this? What is this that I see? Buddy? Pal? Friend? Can't I just like cross? Why am I here? Like, what's happening? Why am I here? Who am I? Can't I just like walk across here? You know? Walk across? La 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 la. I assume I can't, but I'm still gonna try because I'm just annoying like that. That's different. That's a different almost 100 penguin. Is it though? Is it? Is it though? Where did I miss the message? I don't see it. Do you ever wonder why we're here? Never give up, trust your instinct. One of life's great mysteries. I'm so confused. Is it Fen? I don't think it's Fen. Let me just check your message. Blade of Woe and Vampire, the range of the 2 effects is tricky since the Greymore update. Try lighting up a stationary NPC and then moving closer and further away in a straight line until you get it a pop on one of the abilities. Vampire Bite is super far away now. Blade of Woe is actually quite close. I thought that they talked about that, to be honest. Unintentional yelling is great. All right, okay. Penguins. Hype for beard. Penguins, thank you so much for the beard. Our beautiful Spudman on the EU server is gonna be beautiful with this beard. I appreciate you. Definitely hype for beard. Welcome to ZZ Top, maybe. Yes, thank you for my entry fee into ZZ Top. which is this giant beard. Thank you so much. That was very, very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. I'm very, very appreciative though. Thank you so much. All right, I need to, I don't know what to do here. I'm very lost. I need to pay attention to whatever this, like, I feel like it's trying to get me to walk all the way around, but I don't get it. Oh my gosh. So it's I feel like it's trying to get me to walk all the way around, but like, I don't know. Don't know. No? Don't know. Hello to the stream. Hello, Lucida Blanca. How you going? How you going? Do I just need to get inside here? Like, am I just meant to like step in here? Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. If it's not, I've just stepped in here for no reason, so it'd be awkward if that is the case. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that was so much easier than I made it out to be. I'm sorry that I'm a potato. So I actually had to walk into there even though I was avoiding walking into there because I didn't want to fall. I don't like heights, you know? That's not the case at all. I just wasn't paying enough attention. Whee! I'm like Superwoman. Scary things are scary. Oh, there's another guy here. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Goodbye, my lover. Wait, how do I get up there then? How do I get up there? I don't think I can get through here. Do I walk around this time? I feel like I must. This is Greymore content? You don't like heights? At the high ground? Hey Rad, you look even cuter today and I can hear you now. Hello, Fulmar. Oh my gosh, how are you? Have you slept? How are you feeling? This location you're in is beautiful. I really like it. I don't like the scary things that are in there, to be fair. Why is there always an NPC in the way? I don't know, it's like it's content or something. You know? It's really rude. Really rude, you know? Give police bribe. One tater. Oh, okay. There's my 2 urns.
I had every confidence you wouldn't get sucked into some boundless void. The repository is just through this door.
I'm so glad that Fen believed in me. I can't talk to him now. That's interesting. Normally you can talk to them whenever you want to. I have one question about Zoss's design of writ turn-ins, is why there's always an NPC in the way. Okay, I apologize for missing the first part of that question because now I actually really vibe with that. Let's see what we can find. Thank you for the shout out for Brawl. It's 9 AM. I've been up for 4 hours. Well, in that case, how was your sleep? Seeing as you've been awake for a while. This looks like some kind of
manufacturing equipment.
Oh dear. I'm opening urn and jewelry box. Can't be trusted. We're gonna stop now. Going to stop. Reach the repository. Unassembled keystone component. I'm gonna talk to Ben.
As I surmised, this chamber was where new keystones were crafted and stored. Nothing remains, however, except component pieces. Does Rada al-Suran expect Verandis to assemble a keystone? Gather the pieces and we'll bring them to the orrery.
Hello, Lily. And hello, Happy Buddy. Oh my gosh. Honeybum, did you download BTTV? Guess who has insomnia and is gonna be tired AF at work tomorrow? Oh, Happy, I'm sorry to hear that. Just let me do my return-ins without being slid 20 feet into a corner. They're trapping you, Ego. There's an urn there.
What's this? More of Rada al-Suran's oromancy, I suspect.
Nice, honey.
What are those my notes?
Brandis, forgive me. As ever, your genius captivates me. I had no idea you made such progress.
I'm still no closer to a viable solution.
You're closer than you think.
How can you know that?
I discussed your findings with a new ally. They claim it will work. Only your trepidation holds us back.
I thought you'd changed, that you sought penance. I won't participate in mass murder!
Our dream is within reach, and you're still concerned for the mortals. Verandis!
Oh, they're so angry. They are so angry. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of just soldiers hanging about.
And he was its architect.
Interesting. See you later, Shaw. Enjoy stream. Lilith, how you going? Have you had a good sleep? Thank you for starting a heist as well, Ego. I appreciate it. It does look like a lover's spat. That is what I was about to say. It looks very intimate.
I thought Singalis, one of Rada al-Saran's exarchs, came up with the plan to return the Grey Host to life. But it was Verandis? Why didn't he tell us?
I thought the Exarch corrupted Verandis' research, but the memory tells a different tale.
Yes. And it's a darker story than we were led to believe. Not only was Verandis a member of the Grey Host and a close confidant of Rada al-Saran, he was also the architect of their rebirth. I hope he's truly ready to face him when the time comes.
What do you mean?
When we confront Rada al-Saran, it must be the last time. When the moment comes to end this, there can be no doubt, no hesitation. My father has to be prepared to see this through. That's a discussion for later. We should leave this place.
Your father? My father? Talk to Fen, please. Thank you. Honey, I was always going to talk to Fen. I love you, honey, so much. I love you too, Ego. You guys are cute. I was in and out of sleep all night. Oh, Lilith, I'm so sorry to hear that. Like, broken sleep is so frustrating. I'm sorry to hear you're not sleeping well. My father will hear about this, right? That's what it sounded like. It sounded really intense. Oh my God, I've never seen that emote before. That's a really scary emote, honey. I don't know how I feel about that one. Oh, they're back. Why are the scary guys back? I just killed you. Why can't you just stay dead? I don't want to have to fight anyone anymore. How do I get away without fighting them? No, I don't want to fight. Go away. Let me out. I'm sick of fighting things. I just want to leave. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way somehow. I think I have to go down there. So I'm gonna jump. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Yeah, this is the right way. Oh dear. Ben calling Verandis his daddy is cute in my opinion. There's too much daddy talk in this chat too often for me to find it anything but disturbing. My father is the head of House Ravenwatch and he will hear of this. I hate that it's, I can hear the way that you're saying it and I hate it. I hate it so much. Honestly, it was worth being in and out of sleep. It gave me a chance to talk to my friends more. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice to hear. That's wonderful. Oh, not the oh dear. We don't have an oh dear counter. We have an oh dear counter, which for anyone else in here is just gonna be very confused by me saying that. Oh gosh. I was really hoping that there was some secret relationship between Fen and Verandis, like, oh, poor Gwen. What would she do? She'd probably explode. She would probably explode. All right, where do we have to go now? I think we have to go back to the orrery chamber. Okay, is anyone in the caverns? Of course. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get back out there. Oh dear, my throat's a little bit sore. Oh, that's a cough. That's a cough, kiddos. I don't think I've had enough, ooh, Praxis, Dwarven End Table. I know that one. That means that it can go into the auction. Zethyrus, have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good sleep and we'll see you again soon, I hope. Thank you, Jensen, for counting my oh dears. We're not getting that, Skyfox. Not happening. Not happening. Why can't I use this? What's going on? It didn't like that I was on the horse. That was weird. Very weird. Oh, what am I doing? I just need to ride there. Trying to get closer. There's no way of getting closer. I am a bit of a silly bean today. Don't mind me. Meow. Meow. I feel very zoomy today on my horse has the zoomies, team. My horse has the zoomies. Just go straight through the front door and past the bad guys. Whee! Let's go. No! I can't get in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me. GG to all the heisters. Yes. Congrats to everyone that made it out. I don't think I did. I didn't see the link. Oh dear. Poor Rad. What do you mean poor me? What did I do this time? My father will hear of this. Thank you for clipping that. You can ride across the broken bridge. Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's cool, Sephiroth. Gotta go to sleep, everyone. Thank you for being so chill and welcoming, Rad. You got a great community. If I haven't said that before. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you again for the raid. Guys, once again, if you don't know Kane Reaver yet, please make sure you take the time to give them a follow.
Roda's intentions were to sway me back to his side.
That's not good enough, Count. Why didn't you tell us that this was all your fault?
Father, it wasn't just your research that let him revive the Grey Host. The actual procedure was your creation.
You don't understand. Please tell me you found out more about the Darkstorm.
Oh, now he puts it on me. Gosh. Pet Rad? I'm not a moderator though. There's no need to pet me. What? Ego got caught? Yeah, so did I. So did I. Lyra sounded really angry, didn't she? All right, let's talk to Verandis.
The others see conspiracies where there are none. Just past sins that I thought long buried. They say you found everything that Roda wanted me to discover. Tell me about the Sundered Land, the Night Hollow studies, and the secret of the Keystones.
I mean, you're right, but also, I'm Verandis, Ravenwatch, so... I found this strange stone at the site where the land was sundered, Tamriel.
Remember the journey Roda sent me on? The one you took in my place. It was to follow in his footsteps, to see how he reached this moment in time. This stone, it's a shard of oblivion lost in our world. How would that help him save the Grey Host?
Welcome back, Shosho! How's thing? This is the Night Hollow Testament. It's not written in a language that I can read. Honey, that's great.
To see the void through Night Hollow eyes. Yes, it's written in the tongue of the first vampires. I can read it, but barely. In addition to other things, this is basically a spell book. It's full of rituals to appease and make use of the Dark Heart.
We found this unassembled keystone in the Bartzel ruins.
Was the point to show me the inner workings of the mysterious dwarven keystones? We know Rada used one to link the Dark Heart's power to not only the orrery, but to the Grey Host as well. I can feel the pull of the heart just thinking about it.
AFK dolmen farming with a companion seems wrong. I wonder how long that will last. Wait, what do you mean AFK dolmen farming? What does that mean? Shosho for Shosho, Fana, Banner, Bofo, Shosho. Ego, I hate that I read that. I gotta go make breakfast. Shall return soonish. No worries, Lilith. Enjoy your breakfast. How does any of this help us stop the Dark Storm?
What you discover doesn't tell us much about the Darkstorm, at least not yet. But the picture is beginning to form in my mind. Rodda's letter provided one more clue. He claims to have a laboratory inside this very structure. We just have to find it.
Radar al-Saran has a laboratory. I thought he left that sort of thing to others.
It's true that Rodda often relied on myself and later Zingalis to handle his research and experiments. But he wasn't without his own skills when it came to arcana and alchemy. I suppose, during his long isolation, he had to increase his aptitude.
Is it safe to leave the orrery unprotected while we search for the laboratory?
Who would remain behind that could stand against Rodda? I fear that even together we would be hard-pressed to stop him. We'll need every advantage for the end battle, should it come to that. Perhaps if I can learn how to call upon the darkness.
How are you dealing with your connection to the Dark Heart?
The darkness crashes against my mind like waves slamming into the shore. It can be distracting. I can function normally, with the occasional need to pause and let the sensation pass. I can't yet control the darkness, but I haven't been idle.
What have you learned?
Using my auramancy, I turned the magic on the orrery itself. I learned much about how the orrery operates. It is quite fascinating. I also ascertained the approximate location of Rodda's laboratory, but a more thorough search is required.
I have a baby. Hey, Lord Vengian, how are you? It's nice to see you. Got EXP for completing it, but I was in here and my character didn't actually hit anything. That's interesting, Zephyrin. Doing okay today. How are you going? That expression on Rad's face, it was like, no need to be so emo. You know, it's just interesting. Very interesting.
Come, Ravenwatch, Titanborn. We can't let the specters of the past distract us from our mission.
Very well, Count.
I love that Lyris goes the way that she chooses and then the other three go on the other side. I wonder if that's symbolic. Hey, Myth, how are you? Vengian, how are you going? Nice to see you. Thank you for the shout out, Ego. Guys, please give Lord Vengian a follow if you haven't already. We are closing in, I think, the end of this quest line, which is cool. Very, very cool. Doing okay, and yourself? How are you enjoying Blackwood? Tomorrow
As we search.
Tomorrow is hopefully going to be the start of our Blackwood adventures. I'm just finishing up a little bit of the Reach questing, and so tomorrow we should be doing the prologue. Hopefully that will mean that I can do Blackwood tomorrow, but yeah, we're trying to catch up on some quests that we hadn't done yet. Glad to hear you're doing well and glad to be here. It's lovely to have you here.
Rodda has been working in secret for a very long time. His laboratory will no doubt be well concealed. Our search must be thorough.
Buy me dinner first, Verandus. Buy me dinner first. Oh, I hate these things so much. It's so scary. Interesting. All right, so where are we going? Upstairs? Maybe? I don't know. Hey, look! It's Fen!
I haven't had any success as yet, though my method so far has just been to systematically prod things, so I can't say that I'm too surprised.
Systematically prod things. I love it. Let's go chat with Gwendis. You're re-going over the Brotherhood. Are you enjoying it, Myth? Where did Fen go? I found them. I'll always find them, honey. Don't stress. Hello, Helix. Nice to see you. How you going? Ego, thank you for starting a heist. Guys, get involved.
I'll admit, tracking down Arcasis' library was a lot simpler. I don't smell anything alchemical around here. Just a lot of metal and steam.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Where's Lyris? Why can't I see Lyris? Am I, like, blind? I'm gonna cheat. Benori and Gwendis. Do you guys see Lyris? I don't see Lyris. There she is. I'm blind. I'm officially blind. Hey, Lyris.
I wish we had more to go on. I'm about to try my luck by swinging my axe into the walls.
Oof. All right. Fantastic. She's gonna swing her axe into walls.
I think we're getting closer. A moment. I sense...
Guys!
Rodda has been this way.
We found a really, like, large, red, shiny thing. it's very possible that this is what we're looking for. It's one of your favorite quests so far? That's awesome. I don't really have a favorite quest, but I can totally understand having a favorite quest. There are so many fantastic things that occur in this game. Hard not to enjoy a lot of them. Up and working, taken to binge watching Yes Theory. What's Yes Theory? Hello, Stella. How are you? It's really nice to see you. Just poke the red thing. I'm gonna take a photo of said red thing before I poke said red thing because I think it looks really cool. So we're gonna do that first and then we'll poke the red thing for sure. Because doesn't that look amazing? I love that. I'm proud of you, Rad. Thank you, honey. I really try. I'm just gonna call this screenshot the red thing now, even though I could have called it something way more positive. Detective Rad. Not really. Not really. It's very beautiful though. I don't know why. I kind of like it. It looks really intense. It looks really intense. The first time you get the Blade of Woe, that thing is amazing. What happens if you find another red thing? I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, I could always call it the red thing 2.0, I guess. That's possible. I'm great, thanks. I just had a nap. Oh, you've been sleeping. That's fantastic, Stella. I've been so worried about you and like not sleeping and stuff like that, my dude. Mine is Flowers of Youth. Wait, what's Flowers of Youth? Hold on, what did I miss? Can we please have a shout out for Stella? Another fantastic Australian streamer. Streams a lot of Minecraft and is very, very talented at building in Minecraft. If you guys somehow don't know her yet, please give her a follow. Thank you, Ego. I'm doing okay. Just trying to get some of this questing done. I really want to start on the new stuff, but I wanted to get some of the stuff that I hadn't finished out of the way first. No, thanks for being you, Stella. You're amazing.
Careful. That Night Hollow vampire radiates with the power of the Dark Heart.
Oh, he does?
Vengeance for Lady Belay.
Oh, wow. Vengeance? Shouldn't want vengeance. Wanting vengeance is a bad idea, you know? Bad things happen when you want vengeance.
Witness what a taste of the Dark Heart can do.
Okay, but you're dead. So that's all good. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, look. Cool. Yep, cool. I see what he did there, you know? He was just like, yeah, let's just bring up a giant shade colossus. Vengeance! Why didn't the gang follow you through this? They've abandoned me. They don't actually like me that much. You know, which is fair. I yell a lot and that's all I really do. I don't really talk. Oh, this one shall not be silenced. You're right. Skyfox doesn't get silenced. Flowers of Youth is my favorite quest. It's in Green Shade. Oh, cool.
Rodda has been working in secret for a very long time. His laboratory will no doubt be well concealed. Our search must be thorough.
Trade verandas for Fen, please. I don't think I have the option. You did just show them up on finding the door. I know, they're really mad at me because I'm like super smart. SMRT. You know how it is. Really
Rodda's
upsetting.
Laboratory. I see he's adopted Zingalis's methods.
Hello. I found
Yes,
your
this is it.
laboratory.
I can feel the echoes of Rodda's work here.
This is a nice house. It's a nice house. Cute. Like it. Oh, look, they're here now. Let's talk to Fen again.
I recognize some of Zingalis's work from what we encountered in Western Skyrim. It's not something I'd like to dwell upon. The Count Verandis probably has better answers than I can provide.
Take him back, give him a milkshake, and then just say goodbye. That'd be very confusing.
The bastard isn't here. Damn. See what Verandis has to say so we can go back to hunting Rada al-Saran down.
Okay, Lyris. Hey, Selena. How are you?
Don't get all cocky just because you found the laboratory first. Since you're so smart, talk to Verandis and figure out what we do next.
Is Gwendis jealous of me now? Is Gwendis jealous of me now? Is that what's happening?
Rodda has taken my research in directions I never imagined. Dwemer machines, Night Hollow rites, Reach witchcraft, all arrayed around that pedestal.
Thank you for the shout out for Selena. Guys, if you don't know Selena, they are wonderful. Like, actively wonderful. Please give them some love. Acting so tough, but you found the door. I've got a vermouth, my phone about to die. No worries, Brown Bear. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great evening. Yeah, Big Puss is chilling with us. She was doing a heckin' cry, so I picked her up. I'm pretty good. Maggie Robertson actually saw my tweet. Selena, fangirling the hell out of this. Of course she's jealous of you. You deign to breathe the same air as Veranda. It's really hard for me to move my camera now. But there you go. You should be more in frame now. I've moved my microphone, so I can't reach my camera as easily as before. Can you make sense of this, Verandis?
Yes, I'm beginning to see how the pieces you retrieved fit together. He's building a bridge through the void. The Oblivion Shard serves as a lodestone to point to his destination, but Cold Harbor is precisely the place he would want to avoid.
Why is that?
Rodda has always sought to escape Molag Bal's hold on his soul. Cold Harbor is the place where Bal's power is absolute. It makes no sense. Unless Cold Harbor isn't his destination. Gather the others. We need to recreate Radha's ritual.
Alright, what do we need to do?
Fenorian will reproduce the Reach alchemy while Gwendis performs the Night Hollow rites. You must manage the Dwemer machines controlling the tonal, etheric, and kinetic energies. I will attempt to scry the stone and direct you accordingly.
How are her ears? So Stella, we actually had to, she's got another course of treatment in her ears and we're taking her back next week. It was super cleared up, but it wasn't 100% cleared up. So, you know, obviously another course to try and get rid of it completely. And once it's completely gotten rid of, hopefully by next week, they're also going to have a little look in her ears to see if maybe she have like polyps, which might be causing the infections. Otherwise, it's most likely allergies. And yeah, we're just gonna have to be really cautious of trying to catch the infection really early so it doesn't get as bad as it did this time. Cats are really annoying in the sense that they hide when they're in pain quite a lot, but you don't know until it's at that point where they actively can't hide that they're in pain. How do you measure a red hot chili pepper? Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Hello, Daytalk. How are you? So many emo NPCs, so hard to keep up track of what they are so weepy and dramatic about specifically, and such dreary clothes. Ugh. I know, right, Research Monkey? Yeah, Zelly is here, Starissa. Zelly is here. Zelly is wonderful. I'm so grateful that Zelly hangs out with us as much as they do, because they're busy and should be sleeping a lot of the time. I just realized that I haven't heard any gain limiting since that one time earlier. I think you found a sweet spot in your audio settings, Brad. There's probably still going to be some things that I have to like play around with, specifically like other sounds, like all of our sound alerts and the like follow alerts and all that sort of stuff. I think I might have to like move them around as well. But yeah, we're doing all right so far. It was a good 40 minutes spent today. I'm very grateful for Ninja, that's for sure. I spent quite some time on that drawing and damn, am I rusty. Oh, Selena, I'm glad that you're doing something like that though. That like art form is really important, especially if you enjoy it. No one can make you make sense of this. You need to be tripping as heavily as the dev that wrote it. Look, Lyris never does anything. She's very angry at the moment. Oh, poor puss, the poor darling. She's okay. She's not in pain anymore. She's just got that like remnants of trying to get rid of the rest of the bacteria. Hello, Mythical. It's nice to see you. Love you very much, Zelly. You're amazing. All right, Verandis, tell me more about what I need to do.
These Dwemer devices, they are similar to pieces of the orrery itself. They manipulate various cosmic forces, tonal, etheric, and kinetic, to chart the expanse of the void.
Thank you, Ego.
You must keep these forces under control for my scrying to succeed.
Guys, please give Mythical a follow if you haven't already. They're a part of our community. They're lovely. They do so much to support us, and we should do the same thing back. Been 2 years since I last drew something. I didn't draw the whole face because I'm just not good with faces. I always just drew mythological creatures. Selena, have you got any of your old work that you could share? So how do I do that, Verandis?
The components you retrieved from Bathar Zel showed me that the keystones consist of these same sorts of devices, just on a smaller scale. As I conduct the ritual, I'll indicate what parts of the process require your intervention. Be on your toes.
What are we trying to achieve by doing this?
Rudder pointed us to the means and method of recreating his work. There's something he wants for me to see here. And I believe the only way to truly understand what he's done is by repeating it ourselves. I only hope the risk is worth it.
Research monkey, you're very kind, you big sweetheart. No, food is right. Guy Fox, bring me food. You need more emotes, honey bum? I can't wait, but I also can wait to give you guys many more emotes. We have a lot of spaces open and available. We've just got to get them made. Nick is busy at work, but Nick is also a human and an artist, and I want to give him all the time that he needs to get things done. But I can't wait. But I can wait to give you guys lots and lots of more emotes. Finding good balance takes time. You have a lot going on behind the scenes. The subtle things surprisingly make a really big difference. Yeah, exactly, Ozzy. I'm really excited for even just this change. I feel a lot more confident in my stream, knowing that you guys would hopefully have a better time listening to it, which is really important. So what is the risk?
We are attempting to harness forces never intended to be combined to peer into the infinite, churning chaos we call the Void. I only suggest we try because it appears Rada has proven it can be done. Besides, we have no other choice.
Never any other choices there. I can see if I can find my Minotaur. Please, Selena, I'd love to see it. Even if you don't want to share publicly, slip into those DMs. I really appreciate everything you do to make our community experience as good as it can be. There's a lot more that I could do, Ozzy. A lot of it is tied into money, as most things are. Like a mixer would really help. Yeah. Emotes is definitely one thing. A template for the like stream so that we have just some nicer flowing things. It'll all come in time. Like Honey says, all good things do take time. That's for sure. And even just improvements, they take time. We've only been a community for like a year. Less than even for a lot of people. So I'm trying.
Now to begin, start by adding etheric power.
What? All right, so we're gonna start with etheric power, which is this one. Yeah. I'm listening, Verandis. I'm just slow.
Now, quickly. I need more kinetic power.
Oh God, quickly. I'm so running.
Now, some tonal energy.
Okay, hold on. Yikes.
The reach ritual. It's catalyzing too quickly.
Quickly, help Fenorian.
Assisting.
We're losing kinetic energy. I
Stellar is
need
up
more.
for 6 months. Msrad Milo Recat Msrad Spud Thonk Msrad Spud Fight Msrad Pet Ego Msrad Spud Love Msrad Well Msrad Lul Msrad Thonk Msrad Hot Sauce Msrad You What Msrad Give a Poop Msrad or Msrad or Msrad or Msrad or
I have no idea what I'm meant to be doing now. I have absolutely no idea what I'm meant to be doing. That was amazing. I don't know what's happening. What do you want from me, Verandis? I don't know what's going on. Stella, thank you so much.
Influx of etheric power.
Oh, all right. Let's just start again. I guess.
Gwendis needs your help with the Night Hollow Rite.
Stella, thank you so much for 6 months at tier 1. I appreciate you so much.
Just the tonal frequency, quickly.
This guy's just like asking me to run around doing the most random stuff.
We almost have it, just a little more.
A little more what? A little more
Losing
what?
Control of it, reduce the kinetic energy.
Reduce the kinetic energy? What? Hello?
The Night Hollow Rite is surging. Help Gwendis.
Why am I running
The tonal harmonics are in discord. Change the output.
Oh god.
Gryffindorian, we'll need the alchemical reaction soon.
What?
Recalibrate the etheric power. It's too little.
Miss Rad is the hot sauce. I missed
The
that.
kinetic mechanism is off balance. Set it right.
That's funny. I think he said kinetic. I don't know. I wasn't listening.
Close. Help Gwendis with the Night Hollow right once more.
Oh my god, dude.
Catalyze the reach alchemy now.
What? What is going on?
Initiate a tonal cascade and hang on.
All right, we're gonna tonal and we're gonna hang on. Let's go.
I can see it. I can see everything.
He scream. He scream. Okay, well that was chaotic. Chaotic, especially with that hilarious resub. Stella, thank you so much for 6 months at tier 1. Thank you for your support. I really, truly appreciate it. Ozzy, thank you for your kind words as well. And Mythical, yeah, we had our 1 year Radathon streamiversary the other day. Remember when I had stickers and googly eyes all over my face? In May was my 1 year, first time ever going live. Dark Rider, it's nice to see you. Honeybum, it looks like a lot of people got caught in that heist. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. I just checked the emotes at 28 by 28. So you have to have 112 by 112, 56 by 56, and 28 by 20. Because they're used in like all different places for Twitch. So you need like all the different ones, but yes. The 28 by 28 is what is seen in chat. That is correct. See what I mean? Lyris couldn't do half of that. Just standing there. Yeah, for sure. Lots of back and forth. Your emotes are amazing. They're definitely interesting. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the Radathon. It was very like last minute put together because I didn't really plan to celebrate it, but a lot of people wanted to. Oh no, that wakes me like 12 by 5? Wait, what's that? Sorry, Donna. And hi, how are you? That was chaotic. You should come work in retail. Now that's chaotic. I have worked in retail and hospitality.
Rodda found it. A piece of land sundered from the Reach, caught between Mundus and Oblivion. It is both and neither, outside the grasp of Ball, or any prince for that matter. He plans to gift the Grey Host with his sanctuary.
For what purpose?
Don't you see? In their own realm, free from Molag Ball's tyranny, the Grey Host can live forever. And with the connection to Mundus and the power of the Dark Heart, their conquests might never end. And now I see the purpose of the Dark Storm.
What do you mean?
The Dark Heart. Rodda's drawing on its power. I can feel it tearing away. To the orrery. Hurry.
I'll get to the orrery as fast as I can.
To the orrery. Hurry.
Probably gonna catch up with chat before I do that, FYI. You see, Lyris was getting sick of the emo stuff too. She pulled her axe out and was just about to hit the screaming emo who is on his knees struggling with his identity and the reality of existence and his lack of fashion sense. Oh, that's so funny. Make one that's 1024 by 1024 and then just shrink it. I mean, if that makes it easier, you're totally welcome to do that. How are you, Frill? It's nice to see you. Why do you capitalize emo? What a way to make a living. Barely getting by. It's all taken and no given. Are we all singing 9 to 5 right now? Is that what's happening? Are we singing some Dolly Parton and I've been left out of this? I feel very attacked. Very attacked. I see you, honey. I see you. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. We are, okay. I'm just making sure I'm paying attention.
Rodda, stop! Don't make me fight you!
This is the chance you never thought possible. The door to our salvation stands open, Verandis. Come, finish what we started. All will be forgiven.
Rada, don't do this.
The void energy is consuming you, Verandis. I can show you how to control it. Just follow me.
This is a really cool little vision.
Where'd the bastard go this time?
He's gone, Lyris. To the one place where he can complete his plan.
Oh, interesting. Who's up for a rad karaoke stream? I just worked out my settings for my microphone to talk into it. I just don't think that I can, you know, sing into this microphone. I remember working in retail, HR had an availability form I was able to submit, so I had one set schedule, which never changed. It made the job much less worse than it would have been otherwise. Yeah, that's very true. Want to buy my Overwatch carry? I will play Overwatch with you guys once I'm finished work.
I understand it all clearly now. Rada has opened the gateway to his sanctuary. In that distant realm, he can summon his Darkstorm using the power of the Dark Heart. He'll consume the Reach to fulfill his promise.
Hey, Para. Can we please have a shout out for Para? How are you? Chat, if you've noticed, it's a tough ask for a game dev to make a story immersive for me. So much fault to find. Better all round if they simply aim to make me fall off my chair laughing instead of convince me of the vital and urgent nature of this specific thing every time you talk to an NPC. I tumble out of bed, stumble in the kitchen, pour myself a cup of ambition. God damn it, Guru. Oh gosh. Thank you for hanging out with Rad Para. You're amazing. Yes, Para is amazing. Thank you for the shout out, guys. Once again, Para is another Minecraft streamer, but also into arts and crafts. Do some beautiful, beautiful work. They also have a store. So if you're looking to support someone and you want like a actual physically made item, Para is your man. Consume the Reach. That doesn't sound good. You don't say.
No. Not good at all. The Darkstorm requires power on an unprecedented scale. Darkness that will cover the Reach and send every mortal soul it touches into the Dark Heart. In turn, the power of the heart will flow through the orrery to feed the storm.
Doing good, thanks. Just getting started with work for the day, and how are you? I'm not too bad, Para. It's been a wonderful day. I've sorted out most of my issues with my audio, I think, at this point, which is good. Stella, you bought one? So that pride bee, Para. You got me fighting with myself, man. What will the Darkstorm do?
It will tear the Grey Host from Molag Bol's clutches and preserve them for eternity in his sanctuary realm. Death will become as much a petty inconvenience to them as to any Daedra. They will become truly immortal.
Wait, Swedish fish, are they they're the, like, lollies, candy, yes? How do we stop the Darkstorm?
To end the Darkstorm, once it's begun, I need to enter Rada's sanctuary realm and take control of the ritual. I can't ask you to join me, but I won't dissuade you if your course is set. Just know that I can't guarantee we'll be able to return.
How do we enter Rada al-Saran's sanctuary realm?
Rada showed us the door, and we forged the key. I have to follow. I have to stop the Darkstorm, for as you have seen from Rada's Oromancy, this monstrosity is my creation. Whether you decide to accompany me or not, know that I value our friendship.
Wow, what a guilt trip. You know, you don't have to follow me, but like either way, I totally value our friendship. What a guilt trip. That's bull. Thanks, Ferrandis. I was gonna go with you, but now I don't want to. Oh, so they're like soft gummies. That's nice. We have the Australian Confectionery Company gummies, like snakes and dinosaurs and stuff like that, and they're really soft and really lovely. You be careful, young lady. Anyway, we're gonna complete that quest.
Rada has started the ritual in his sanctuary realm. I can feel the pull in the darkness. Soon the dark storm will consume the energy in the dark heart.
Aww.
Then more people of the Reach will die to feed the heart and power this apocalyptic storm.
Nowhere beyond your reach. Achievement unlocked. Nice. I feel like we've done something today. Stella bought her first one and it's currently on its way out to her. Para, that was really quick. Selena, thank you for sending me that drawing. It looks cool. Do you want me to show it on stream? And thank you as well, Selena, for starting a heist. Get involved, guys. Check your points. I should not have looked up roll mobs. Oh my God. Oh dear. Oh dear. So how do we get to the Sanctuary Realm?
Radha aligned the orrery in order to make his escape.
Can I ask this?
Use the keystone on the dwarven mechanisms that control it. That should open a breach we can travel through. Then, maybe, I'll have a chance to stop this storm I created.
You said the Dark Storm is your creation?
I never intended my theories to be turned into reality. With my research into a way to grant mortals the same immortality as vampires kept leading down dark paths, I abandoned it. I should have also destroyed it. Rodder corrupted it for his own ends.
I'll try to open a breach into the void.
When you're ready, activate the mechanisms on each of those platforms in sequence. This process should be less risky than what we attempted earlier, I believe.
You believe?
Rodder has already aligned the device to point to our destination. Theoretically, we need only reactivate the orrery to open the gateway. Be on your guard, nevertheless.
Makes sense. I was gonna go with you, but now, sorry, you're on your own. Screw you. That's way too dangerous. Yeah, it was a little bit like that. All right, so guys, Selena sent me a picture of the drawing that they've done before of a Minotaur. I think it looks really cool. I really like it. I really like it. This music sounded like Dragon Age for a second there and I was about to cry. It might be. It's a part of the playlist that Ego made for us. If you do exclamation playlist, it'll bring up the whole thing. Stella, thank you for the lurk. Thank you again for popping in. It really means a lot. Really means a lot. Thank you for being here. I think it looks beautiful. I really like it. Really like it. Spend 6 hours on it without any breaks. Drawing is brutal. Like art in general, no matter what the art form is brutal. Like doesn't matter how good you get at it or how much you're just practicing, like you just lose yourself in it so easily, for sure. I really like it. I think you have some wonderful drawing in there, and yes, time well invested. I do have a Dragon Age song in this, but it's not this song. Fair enough. Fair enough. See, I knew that Ego would be able to answer that. Ego has all the answers because Ego is God. Probably shouldn't have told you that, to be honest, but there you go. Now you have it. Oh, what is with these heists? It's just Star and Ego that made it out.
There's something on your face. It was pain.
Oh my God, you said screw you. My virgin ears hurt. Oh no.
I can feel it drawing on the power of the dark heart.
So yelly at the moment, isn't he? Very yelly. We like our minotaurs dressed in skimpy style. All right, Vandalia. The skimpier the better.
Sensation. Overwhelming. Keep going.
Look how beautiful this is. Look at this. Look at all this stuff just like falling from the roof. I really like it. I know that like, you know, it's really important that we get things done quickly, but like, I really like it. It's really pretty. It's really pretty. Oh dear. I never get things done quickly, and I'm surprised that any of the NPCs that I work with actually survive. I'm really surprised. Considering how long I make them wait. Oh gosh. Anywho. So he's probably dead by now, but that's okay. That is okay. The jail is filling up. I need to invest in cups. We definitely need more cups.
There. It's done. Gwendis, Fenorian, you shall remain here.
What? No way.
Someone must keep the orrery in operation. You may give me an earful when we return.
I'm holding you to that. Understand?
Varanus is a weirdo. The pain is overwhelming. Keep going. He's a masochist, not a weirdo. Did Rad just attribute my perverted skimpy comment to Vindalia? Have you never heard that? There's a clip of V saying, I like to see skin, the skimpier the better, whenever they're talking about like their characters and the way their characters are dressed and stuff in the game. Have you never heard V say that? I think it's in her own stream, and I think it's also in Tiri's stream. I think. All right, we just talked to all of them, right?
You're really just going to hurl yourselves through the void and hope for the best?
You just want to come with us. I mean, seems that way.
I was really hoping Varanus had something tricky up his sleeve. I guess there's nothing left to do but smack Rada al-Saran in his self-righteous face. You just bring Varanus back. Promise me.
I can't promise that any of us will return.
I know that. Would it kill you to offer me a little reassurance? Promise or no promise, I'm counting on you to bring him home.
Why is this my fault? I understand.
Well, this is it. The portal that leads to Rada al-Saran, to the Darkstorm, and to the end of all this. Whatever that is.
I really like the drawing from yesterday though, because Maggie Robertson even liked it. Selena, you are fangirling hard. Jail's filling up. Need to invest in cups. I have no idea what's going on with these heists. Police want me out of jail for now. Star, I think they just want you to have some freedom for once. Seriously, it's good to appreciate the game and what they have done with it, Rad. Yeah, I honestly, I really feel like I've enjoyed the game more. Even though I'm not questing as much as I had once, I'm slowly questing, which means I can actually try and absorb, maybe not the lore, because you know how bad I am at remembering things, but just like the visuals in itself, you know? Will you and Fenorian be all right here on your own?
Now you sound like Varandas before a trip. I swear not to wreck the place while you're gone. And if the Grey Host shows up to start trouble, I'll stop them from wrecking it too. So get going already before I change my mind.
No, don't let her get to him. It's okay, honey. I'm not gonna let her get to him. Let's talk to Lurith.
This is it then. Everything that happened in Windhelm, Solitude, and Markarth. It all leads to this. To Rada al-Saran.
Are you ready to face Rada al-Saran?
More than ready. I've sworn my blade to thrones and causes, but my blood and bones are Nord. If Rada al-Saran thinks he can ravage my homeland and get away with it, he's about to be very wrong. Besides, who else is gonna watch your back?
Getting myself ready to jump into some trials soon. I've got my healer sorted and my DPS sorted. That's awesome, Proto. Good job. Veranda said we might not come back from this.
Trying to scare me off? I know what we're getting into. But if we do get stuck in some lost realm of oblivion, I could think of worse company. Now, let's stuff the talk and kill this bastard.
She always flatters me. Agreed.
Can't say I'm looking forward to another romp in oblivion. I've seen enough of the place for 10 lifetimes.
Only 10.
Let's make this a quick trip, all right?
I believe that she would say that, but I've not heard it. I don't watch her stream anymore since she played with some sonic weapon that made me sick. She puts on an audio filter like Tiri does, but V's game beat me an almost instant headache and nausea. Oh, no. The color filters just can't handle it physically. That's fair enough, Research Monkey. Everyone's different with that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's definitely in V's stream. At least I remember hearing it. And Guru confirmed that it is in Tiri's as well. I think, Guru, is it exclamation skimpy in Tiri's? Because I don't think it's V. I don't think it's exclamation V or Vindalia. I think it's like a word instead. I'm the ultimate fangirl for House Dimarescu. I'm so sorry I butchered that. And I'm not even ashamed of it. You don't have to be ashamed. Dragons in your own homeland is coming. Always mythical. And yes, it is skimpy. Okay, yeah, exclamation skimpy. Any guesses as to what we're charging into?
Every place I've visited in Oblivion has been different. Chains and machines for Molad Bal. Endless libraries for Hermaeus Mora. Each realm shaped by its prince. But Rada al-Saran chose a place beyond their reach. Guess we'll soon find out.
All right. Who's ready to talk to Fen? Who's ready? I was surprised with the sudden physical reaction that I had. I'm like that with certain tones of voice. Even if I love someone, some tones of voice I actually can't handle for long periods of time. And I don't know when it started happening because I used to work in retail, hospitality, I used to be a hairdresser, I used to be around all kinds of people all day. But yeah, I don't know what changed. I really need to play Dragon Age again. I played all the way through Origins a few months ago for the first time, and I've played the second game multiple times, but I figured I should play it again to continue the story, I guess. And Inquisition is great. I played it recently, so meh, no need to do it again. Play something that you enjoy, honey. You were saying that you weren't sure what to play. It sounds like you want to play Dragon Age. All right, it's Fen time, Star, Ego.
I can almost understand it. Rada al-Saran's desire, I mean. The unpleasantries of living with this curse have haunted me a long time. The thought of what awaits me in the afterlife fills me with no less dread. Anyone would seek an escape.
Wait, what, penguins? What happened? Are you tempted by Rada al-Saran's offer?
Waffles? In your own homeland? Ha 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 gulu gulu o ang ikat fen yes let's go.
Oh my gosh, honey, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. You are so kind. And yes, Fen, let's go. When you helped me with motifs and the channel was locked for me. Wait, what? Where did that come from? I'm very confused. I apologized many times for that. I'm so sorry. Are you tempted by Rada al-Saran's offer?
I'd be lying if I said no. But the price of salvation is too high. Rada al-Saran will doom thousands of souls to fates worse than death so that he and his chosen can escape. I don't need an eternity with that on my conscience.
Rada al-Saran will answer for all he's done soon enough.
You and my father will see this through. I know it. Just come back, all right? You both still owe me a proper reunion.
What does that mean? I need that emote so bad, but I've never heard of the strawberry. Strawberry Tiki is lovely. They're someone that bring their community here quite often. They're really kind. Skyfox OP, please nerf. I just got paid 50k for someone to TP to me. That is someone that was very grateful for the TP. I'll do my best, Fen.
I'll do all I can to keep the orrery in alignment, but I don't know how long it can sustain this. I don't believe it was designed to have this amount of power coursing through it.
You're saying it wasn't meant to be a gateway?
I'm fairly certain the dwarves built this as an observatory to chart the void. What we're doing is more akin to plunging a telescope into a fathomless depth, so we can slip through the tube without getting wet. Let's hope it doesn't spring a leak.
That was an interesting analogy. Honey, it's just because you need to put a space between them, that's all. Someone thinks they're gonna get lucky when you get back. Right, Mythical? I was like, that was an interesting thing to say.
I can share.
Kara, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. I love that, honey. That's great. People just thank me for the Uber and give me a 5-star rating, but never once have I ever gotten 50k. Guys, Selena has started another heist. Get involved.
We are about to travel into the unknown. Take a moment, speak to our companions, and make whatever peace will calm your soul. When you're ready, we shall enter the portal together.
Thank you again for the host, Para. That was very kind of you. Is there anything that you want to say before we go?
No. Nothing else needs to be said.
I'm gonna persuade him. It's probably the wrong choice, but I'm gonna do it. I know this is deeply personal to you. I'm offering to listen, that's all.
I have worked all my life to atone for the hubris of my first years as a vampire. Rada went to great lengths to remind me of my damnation. And I still can't control the darkness racing through my blood. I may not be able to do what must be done.
If you wanted to get involved in the heist, check your points with exclamation points, just to make sure that you've got enough. Lucid, you've probably got those just from like hanging around. There's a lot of points that gets given out whenever I make it out of a heist. You want your hours back? Honey, everybody did. I'm sorry that they got lost. I heard there's no such thing as damnation, only people who have lost hope.
Those words keep returning to haunt me. They never fail to make me feel foolish, both for having said them and for doubting them. Things may look hopeless from here, but there may be a better vantage on the other side. Only one way to find out.
Go visit a shrine of Talos, but this is a couple centuries before Talos existed. I'm just happy you're number 2 on my auto host list. Oh, mythical, that's so kind of you. I'll be right behind you, Brandis.
The portal into the Dark Heart stands open and waiting. Let's just hope it leads where I think it does.
Are you ready to face Radar al-Saran?
As ready as I can be. I don't have the luxury of walking away this time. Let's get moving. The more active the Dark Heart becomes, the harder it is for me to concentrate. It's like a constant barrage of noise I can't hear, but I can certainly feel.
That's interesting. I need to go to bed, but I don't want to miss the story, even though I've already done this. Wait, you've already done the reach questing, honey? I'm sorry to bore you. Chat, do you suffer from locked channels? Does endless clicking just not help you enter restricted channels? Well, worry no longer about missing out on these secret dialogues. For the low, low price of 7,777 gold per month, you can join the Radcore Platinum membership scheme. Join now and go platinum before places run out. I love you, Research Rookie. So how does the orrery work?
Exactly? I have no idea.
Fair.
But Rodda aligned it to open a specific destination. I can sense the dark storm gathering, so we must have reached it. Of course, the chaotic forces of the void may change our trajectory and hurl us into the vast emptiness.
I'll hope for the best. All right, guys. It's time.
I expect you back before Fenorian gets bored. Don't make me come in there after you.
We shall endeavor to return shortly.
Before
Farewell, my friends.
Are we leaping into the gaping portal or not?
What? It's never boring. Where did you get that right? I was just being silly. I'm glad you don't find it boring. Very grateful. Win number 10. Win 10 is lame. Why is win 10 lame? Win 10 is great because you guys get 100,000 radishes rather than 10,000. So there you go. I've got a meeting to go to now. Have a great rest of your stream and I'll see you again soon. Para, I hope the meeting goes well. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. Where did I go? I just like floated away. Windows, oh, Windows 10. Okay, sorry. I take things very like literally, I'm sorry. Can I can ride my horse. This is the best location ever. Gonna ride past them.
Get back, you bastards!
Really?
There you are.
Really, Lyris?
Shades are everywhere. Where's Verandis?
I don't know. Did we talk to Lyris?
Up that rise. We'll find him.
Face palms at Rad. I mean, look, you knew what you were getting into. You've been here for how long? No offense, the NPC looks like he's gonna die in like 10 minutes. You'd be better off alone. I do agree with you there. Oh, the red torch bugs are so cute.
It must lead to Radha al-Saran. Let's follow the storm.
Look how beautiful that is.
This will do the same.
Like, I don't know. Like, do you guys feel the same? Like, I really enjoy the way that these sorts of things look. I find it really interesting. Like, it's really simple. It's not like, you know, a piece of art. But I just really like the way it looks. You know? The storm is the channel of colors. Yes, it is. It definitely is. I think it looks really cool. All right. Let's go. I'm literally just running past things because, you know, why not? I have the option to be on my horse.
Brother, stop! I don't want to fight you!
May not want to, but you have no
choice. Look at you, Verandis. The Dark Heart is overwhelming you.
I won't do as you...
Did I, like, miss that?
Really embrace death? I forgive you, Verandis. You didn't turn your back on our dream. You lost hope. I can save you. I can save all of us. Salvation. Not even Mola Ball can threaten us here. The Grey Host will be an unstoppable force. Nothing will be beyond our reach.
It won't let me,
Roger,
like,
your
dodge
dream
roll?
was never mine. It ends here.
Verandis,
Funny.
we are nearly free. Verandis! Join our forsaken kin in Mola Ball's teeth, you traitor!
Verandis! Oh, we get to kill Rada Al-Saran! But first, screenshots. That's so great. Like, look at this. I wish I could sit here and just record this. This looks beautiful. I love this. The colors in the storm are actually the same as your channel? That is such a good point. They are. Good job, Skyfox. I wouldn't have even put 2 and 2 together, but, you know, we're also not surprised by that. I have 5 hours and I've only been here for 5 minutes. Okay, honey. Evil Storm looks ahead, your companion. Let's go towards it. Yeah, I have noticed that they seem to be, like, just asking for their death at this point. All right, do the thing.
Watch, Verandis, as I destroy everything you cherish.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this, you bastard!
You're not even
This
doing
is the sword
anything.
that split Lecky's blade, reforged in bitter blood. You will taste it soon. Blood, blade, and soul as one. A frigid death is more merciful than you deserve.
What in the world is all of this stuff? There's so much goop on the ground.
I'll
So
draw
much
the boundaries
goop.
of my kingdom with your blood.
Are you like, oh, okay. I
All
think,
you got, leech!
no, I don't think it is all that he's got.
You'll never win through brute force. We need a new strategy.
I don't know. He does seem to be a little bit, you know, unable to hurt. I don't know. I reckon I could take him.
I can feel the dark heart tugging on those souls. Strike down more of the Grey Host. I have a plan.
He has a plan. He has a plan. Where's the rest of the Grey Host then? Where's the rest of the Grey Host?
Lord calls
That's
you
it.
to serve.
Keep feeding their souls to the dark heart.
Oh.
I can use this power.
Yeah.
The dark heart is depleted. All of the souls are collected and must be released.
Ooh,
I've
ooh.
woven a trap.
Hello.
Bring Rodder to me.
Hello. I can hurt him now. Look at this.
How?
Dodged it.
How can you turn the dark heart against me?
Dodged it. Get wrecked. Dodged it. Okay, I didn't dodge that one. To be fair, I didn't know he was going to do it that time.
We exhausted the trap's power. Send more souls to the dark heart and I'll summon another.
What is that? What is the goop? Ego, did you know that there was so much goop here?
March, my legion, and win your salvation.
Stop! Trying to kill your people. Stop hurting me. It's rude.
We've fed the dark heart enough. Lead Rodder this way.
Whee! Ow, he
Bring
hit
Rodder
me.
to the soul trap.
I love that he just keeps walking into the same thing, like he doesn't notice what's happening.
Verandis, you dare raise your hand to me?
Oh, there's like, are they meant to be on the ground, those piles of goop? Because they're not on the ground. They are 100% not on the ground.
The work of millennia will not be stopped by the likes of you.
Fine, fine, fine. Dodged it. Okay, can't dodge this one.
Sometimes this power almost feels worth the price I paid.
Wait. Hold up. Hold up just a second.
That's it! I'll have the soul trap ready in a moment.
Where? What?
Rada will be vulnerable here.
I just don't have the DPS for this to be quick. You know what I mean? I'm sure some people would get him in here the first time and just absolutely wreck him. And I'm just like 3 or 4 times, you know.
Pointless defiance.
It's fine. Yay, more souls. I love that they turn into like big scary, just big scaries. Oh,
I'll need more souls to cage Rada again.
I mean, I'm trying.
I still need more souls to summon the soul trap. Keep at it.
He's hasn't given. There we go. Now he's given me more souls. Verandis is being very, very, very pushy. Okay? Very pushy. Very rude.
We exhausted. I'm about to summon the soul trap. Get ready.
Enough of your pointless defiance.
Lead Rada to me.
I can't. He won't. He's doing something else. He's ignoring me completely.
Lecky is laughing on the far shores.
Oh, I got a lead.
Dancing with her mocking blade.
I got a lead from that. Is that normal?
Goodbye, Rada. I wish I could have found salvation for us both.
Oh, he just like faded out of existence. That's dark.
Ah, the dark storm rages. I must take control.
It will kill you!
If I don't stop the dark storm, then my death will be the least of our worries. God, this power! It's everything Rada said it would be. I see. I can't end the dark storm. Not yet.
Okay. All right, let me catch up on chat because I know I've missed a lot of things. What is the name of the octopus? You guys have probably already talked about this, but for anyone that's not reading chat, this is Happy Star. So it's Happy, it's Star. And then we've got Angie Ben. And we often do community challenges to have them on stream for the day. I did this for Ego today because there's one in the mail heading to Ego at the moment, but it's taking its sweet, sweet time. So she was a little bit upset. And she gave me biddies that were meant to be to get her a really cute Octo emote. So she gets Happy Star today for free. Oh, Salvis, hi. I'm so sorry. I'll do my best to avoid that from now on. Aunt's fiance is Ben. Is it the same one? No. Blood pancakes, perfect vampire breakfast. I blanked their @name. I'm dumb, but it's Ben. Sometimes he comes in here and is angry about everything. It's true. It's rude to attack while I'm trying to murder. That's awkward. I've never met this Ben. Possibly not. Bring the dude to a toilet. He seems to be backed up. That's very true, Donna. Blood magic in a weird realm. Don't apply logical rules. That's also fair, Zephyrin. I apologize. When did it look? Wait, when I did it, it took me like 10 minutes. I mean, to be fair, it took me a little while. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Hello, Gambit X. How are you? Damn it, Salvis. Another minute added. I know what you mean. My Stamcrow would destroy him in a few quick hits. I have no character that would destroy them in a few quick hits, to be fair. I don't think I've gotten into the heist yet. Not that I can see, so I'm gonna get involved now. Handwave, we good for him? Get the lead from everywhere, spend an afternoon in the zone, you'll have a half a dozen of them. Not actually a painting. Is it that rock? Come on, Lucky Frill, I believe in you. Where's your Octo plushie? Wait, did you win one, Lindell? I love yours, but I also want mine. Yeah, I know, Ego, I know. Happy Star channel mascot? No, but certainly makes a lot of people happy. Never made Stamcrow? No, I haven't. I only have one Necro, and it is a Breton healer. It's a magical one.
You and Lyris must go. While I still possess the power of the Dark Heart, I can open a gateway to the orrery. Return home.
You aren't coming.
I can only control the Dark Storm from here. I understand now what must be done to stop it. I can use the power of the Dark Heart one last time. When I am finished, the energy will be gone, and our gate to the orrery will be closed. You understand?
Hello, Scarrick. How you going? If you can dodge an ego, then who the hell put ego in a cage? Oh, gosh. There's no other way.
Not any that can make everything right. I brought about this tragedy through my naivete, through my selfish desires, through my damn ideals and curiosity. It's my time of reckoning, not yours.
I understand. You have to say goodbye to them. Say goodbye to Verandis. I'm actually kind of sad. I like Verandis. Okay, bye. Where's Ben? Okay, we're leaving.
This is farewell.
I don't want to owe you, Verandis.
Have faith.
Yes,
Rada's last
that
gift
was blood.
Was hope.
But I swear there's no cause for alarm.
Rada's last gift was hope. Hey, Resharek.
Back. But where's Verandis?
Oh no.
He's staying behind. I'm sorry.
He's staying? No. He promised. He promised me.
It was the only way to...
Look out! The Dark Heart! It's dormant. Verandis must have done it. He stopped the Dark Storm.
Arana?
I can breathe. I'm alive?
What? Microsoft can't count. It seems that way. Can we keep honey, pretty please? Of course we can. Of course we can. Yes. Hey, Rad. Hope having a good day. Hope your day is going well also. Good. We've had some wonderful reach questing again today. We're gonna have a chat to Arana, who is alive apparently.
You serious? Wildscar has subscribed with Prime, just wanting to support fellow Aussies for a while.
Wildscar, nice to see you. How you going? Thank you for choosing to use your Prime gaming subscription on me. How are you? Really nice to see you.
I'm no illusion. Flesh and blood. Alive as can be.
How can that be?
I can't say myself. I remember being here, in this room. I remember the wound. Then nothing but a cold, icy current dragging me under. I drowned for so long. Until a warm hand fished me out.
That's so dark. Who?
I couldn't see. Everything was just warmth and light. There was a voice, though, guiding me, calling me back. It sounded like Verandis.
Verandis brought you back to life?
As I live and breathe, it was Verandis who led me here. I don't understand much of what occurred, but of that, I'm certain. That, and I didn't come back alone.
You're saying others came with you?
There were a great many others drowning in that icy current. I'm certain I wasn't the only one pulled ashore. It's just a feeling, but a strong one. I want to see if that feeling speaks true.
Verandis equals vamp. Jesus. Where are you headed?
Warlock
ESO
That's where
PvP,
the
thank you for the
spirits call me
follow.
now. I have no fondness for the place, but that's where my people need me.
Welcome on in. How you going? Still avoiding the word, Salvis. Got another minute, I think, because of me saying it. Why? About the last time we saw each other.
You did what you thought was best, and the price I paid has been returned. None of us could have imagined this is where our path would lead, but I've no complaints with the outcome. No complaints at all.
Honeybum, a word was banned, and I didn't see it until late. So, if you go into channel point redemptions, there's options there, and one of them is to ban a word or an action.
Did I hear you right? Verandis brought that woman back to life? Not just raised her from the dead, actually restored her body and soul?
That's what Arana claims.
Was that what the Count meant by making it right? He didn't just stop the Darkstorm. He used it to free the souls from the Darkheart. We've got to get to Markarth.
Why the sudden urgency?
Isn't that where Rada al-Saran harvested souls for the Darkheart? If Verandis released them all, maybe Arana's right and she didn't come back alone. That's something we should see for ourselves.
I understand.
You go on ahead. Fen and Gwendis could use a moment. I'll make sure they make it to Markarth safely.
Interesting. Do you really think Verandis could restore Markarth?
Just bringing one person back should be impossible, short of divine intervention. But we saw the Grey Host manage it more than once. If the Darkstorm was anything like the Harrowstorms in Western Skyrim, it just might be possible.
I don't know why they need a moment, Honeybum. Probably because they're sad losing Verandis. Let's have a chat with Fen one last time.
I hope you're right. If Father managed to undo some of the harm the Grey Host caused, I know he'd be at peace with himself. Wherever he is.
Oh, Gwendis.
Just go, please.
Didn't expect anything else from you. Didn't expect anything else from you at all. So, meet Lyris in Markarth. Is anyone in the reach? I'm being lazy, yes, and I don't want to hear about it. Dobby! Instead of that word, you should say is, even if it sounds... Say is instead of that word. I think I can say it now anyway. I noticed it at about 6 minutes after, and I said it twice, which adds a minute, and I'm at 14 minutes past now. So, I think we're all good now. Gwendis, my personality just died. Please leave me alone. Ego is so mad. Literally looks like my crush from college, and it's not fair. Aww, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, gosh. Oh. I never thought of it that way. I never thought about the possibility that they might sound like... All right. Where is the nearest way shrine? This way. Let's get back to Markarth. Chest. No! I want the chest. There could be treasure maps in it. Sadly, there's not, but that's fine. At least I tried. At least I tried. Okay. Let's go. To Markarth. All right.
I was hoping to catch up. You hear that? Markarth is celebrating.
Where's all the yelling coming from? Is that celebrating or is he just drunk? Celebrating or drunk? You tell me.
That magnificent bastard really did it. He brought them back.
He said Radar gave him hope. Do you think this is what he meant?
The Count enjoyed his mysteries, but yeah, I think so. When we started this, I thought the best we could do is pay Al-Saran back for the lives he stole. Guess I should have set my sights higher.
What's next for us?
We rest. With Rada Al-Saran dead, the Grey Host is finally buried for good. We couldn't have done it without you, partner. So eat, drink, find some company for your bed. Tomorrow, we'll probably have to do this all over again.
Fair. I get a skill point.
It may seem odd coming from a Nord, but I'm glad to see all these Reach folk alive and well. They seem content, but I'm sure they wouldn't mind us bringing them a few more reasons to celebrate.
I think I just got a pet. The rot thing. Markarth's so nostalgic. That is so last year. Thank you, Wildscar. I hadn't had the chance to do it yet. And I wanted to complete it before we start Blackwood. Have I done the Blackreach treasure maps yet? No, I haven't, Mythical. The ones that came with the expansion? Is that what you're talking about? Blackwad. The drama is half the reason I love it so much. So what do you mean, Lyris?
News of Rada Al-Saran's death won't compare to the dead returning to life, but I'm sure Kadak will be relieved to hear it. You find the Ard and let him know there's nothing to fear from the Grey Host anymore. Tell him he has Verandis to thank.
Aren't you coming?
Why spoil the mood? I think I'm going to take a moment. I haven't done that since Fenorian and I arrived in the Reach.
Are you all right?
Just fine. Even the great Lyris Titanborn needs a rest sometimes. Don't tell anyone.
That's funny. I got a Void Rot pet. Who's keen? Blockwad for the win. What is that, Selena? What is that? Good time zone. Hello, Ode to Order. Nice to see you. How you going? Salvis, are you still here?
Look! Can you believe it? There's life to the keep again. Ha! That's your doing, isn't it? The Ard seems to think so. He'll want to see you. He's holding an audience in his war room right now.
What's this about a war room?
Ah, you're here too, Titanborn. You come with me. I have a message for your ears alone.
Fine, but if this is Kadak's idea of a joke, you won't find it funny.
I wonder what they're off to do. Hi. Oh, Salvis, have you slept? Heard her say it for the moment. It was my favorite. Nice. How are you today? I'm okay. Thank you for asking. How are you going? Nobody else joined the heist? I missed it. I'm sorry.
If Eastern and Western Skyrim can put aside their differences in the face of the Grey Host, then the Reach can do so as well. Come forward, free hand. No need to bow for the sake of kings.
Oh, Mythical, that's kind of you. You can have them in your mail, even if you can't have them in your inventory. But I do believe that the ones that came with the expansion are bound to your character. Good thanks, even though Kato woke me up early again. Oh, bully of a cat. You had a bit shy of 8 hours. That's a huge sleep. Good job. Well, more money is for me. That's very true, Selena. You did make it out. All right, let's have a chat with... Oh, let's have a chat with the Skull King first.
Whenever I see you, I know that Skyrim is in good hands.
What are you doing here, King Grin?
This business with the Grey Host is far from over. As long as Skyrim is threatened, I will be close by to lend a hand.
Fair enough. Still, this is far from your holdings.
The Reach is far from everyone's holdings. This Grey Host business started with me, though, and I always intended to see it through to the end. Thankfully, we prevailed this time.
Do you think Svanna is ready to become the ruler of Western Skyrim?
I do. She's an impressive young woman. Is Western Skyrim ready for Swana? That's the more pertinent question. Solitude shuns the outside world, while Swana reaches for it. We'll have to see how that works out in the end.
Are you here to take over the Reach?
I have no desire to replace a despot. Haven't these people suffered enough? In any event, my forces are stretched too thin to take on much more. If the people request help, however, I will put whatever resources I can at their disposal.
Why are you so willing to help people who consider you their enemy?
Shoresbones, why does everyone insist on seeing ulterior motives behind every kind act? Can't a king just be a nice person? Look, someone has to extend the hand of friendship before it can be grasped. Besides, helping the Reach helps all of Skyrim.
You're not wrong. No need to look for ulterior motives. Sometimes it's best to take people at their face value, you know? I love the girl power in this game. Yeah. Can we please replace Yoren's voice actor? What don't you like about it? Old mate on the piss. I mean, he's from Skyrim.
Thank
that was like a thing.
We have better matters to attend to than the deployment of troops and suspicions of treachery. For a man called Despot, the Ard is in an agreeable mood. But that's not your concern. It's good to see you once more.
What brings you and the Skald King to Markarth?
Truthfully, Svanna. When we learned that Markarth suffered an attack like the one you narrowly prevented in Solitude, she insisted that we offer aid. Ostensibly to stop the Grey Host. But it seems we're a bit late for that.
There may still be remnants that pose a threat.
No doubt. They have proved very skilled at keeping to the shadows and biding their time. Hunting them down will not be easy. But I feel that's not how best to make use of the opportunity we've been given.
What do you mean?
The Grey Host's greatest weapon against us was our mutual mistrust. They preyed on our suspicions and fears, used our division to pick us apart one by one. The best way to prevent that from happening again would be to build trust and cooperation.
So you formed an alliance?
An accord at least. It's a step in the right direction.
I wish you luck.
Trust takes time to build, but we must start somewhere. I couldn't have done it without Svanna. Jarl Svanna. Watching her put aside past differences between Eastern and Western Skyrim for the sake of her people has made quite an impression on me.
Go girl! You seem to hold Svanna in high regard.
Well, yes, I do. She's a striking woman. A figure. Leader. Yeah. She's won many hearts and minds in the short time she's been a Jarl. I think that speaks more to her esteem than my praise. Western Skyrim would do well to put her in charge.
Will your father allow another ruler to control the West?
He doesn't want another war on his hands, and the Western Holds still desire their independence. Skyrim won't be united by force, but with more days like today, the province may one day be whole, no matter how many kings claim it.
Hi. He tries to sound dramatic without actually coming off as dramatic. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I understand what you mean. I wish I could just not move all day, sleep at my desk and watch Twitch. Not having to sleep would free up a lot of my day. Honey, you need to get sleep. We talk about this a lot.
You seem more comfortable standing among kings and jarls than I do. Then again, you always did. It's good to see you again.
What brings you to the Reach?
Western Skyrim has begun to recover. With Fenn's elixir, our soldiers have been able to push back the Grey Host. I know the Reach has not been so fortunate. I persuaded Prince Ernskar and the Skald King to offer our support.
What do you plan to do?
I expected we'd be sending soldiers, but by the time we arrived, the people were dancing in the streets. I always heard stories of the City of Stone being a dark place where flint-hearted Reachmen worship strange gods. It's not so different from home.
How are things in Western Skyrim?
The people seem happier than I've ever seen, in spite of all our hardships. I wasn't the only one living under my father's shadow, apparently. I can't come and go as I please, but the Blue Palace is lively as any tavern with Mog around.
You brought Mog to the palace?
Made him my royal taster. I don't think the thought of being poisoned even crossed his mind, but he seems happy so long as the food and drink keeps coming. Unofficially, he's also the jester, but don't tell him I said so.
My lips are sealed. That's great. Fen is not here. Not yet. They reworked the abilities again to the necromancer. Yeah. So, I think that they did it because there was issues with it, didn't they? I didn't think it was really a balancing thing, but I could be wrong. I haven't read the patch. I slept like 7 hours and I'm still exhausted. Selena, I'm like that a lot as well. Like sometimes I get a lot of sleep, sometimes a little, and I'm back. Kebab was delish. Where's my kebab? Where's my kebab? Brad telling people to sleep. Anyone else would think she would take her own advice. Mythical, I do sleep. My sleep quality isn't great, and that's partially my own fault. You're loving the changes? What did they change, Myth? I didn't realize. I ordered you one, but you weren't here, and so I ate it. Cruel, but understandable.
If you'd said only yesterday I'd play host to Nord rulers from across all Skyrim, I'd have told you the dead would live again before that happened. And here we are. A day of miracles. Tell me truthful, you had a hand in all this, eh?
Thank you for the lurk, Ode to Order. It's nice to see you. Look after yourself. I wish I could sleep when I need to. Yeah, happy buddy. A few skills and abilities and passives to the upgrades would change. Oh, okay. I sleep long, just not well. 7 hours, nothing. I slept for 14 on Tuesday and I was still tired. It sounds like you overslept. Everyone has a different amount of sleep that their body actually needs. It's just about trying to find what your body actually needs. Mythical, stop being in Amanda's corner and get me my kebab. Ben, Ego, he's not here at the moment. I killed Radar al-Saran and Verandus restored the lives lost to the Dark Heart.
At last, the monster that nearly brought my lands to ruin has paid the price for his wrongs. I could ask no more, and yet that which was taken has been returned as well. Where is Count Ravenwatch, if he thinks to escape my gratitude?
Verandus had to stay behind to return the souls of your people.
Then, his name and deeds echo these halls for as long as I sit upon the throne, which will be a while yet, thanks to you both. And so long as these Nords are good to their word. I've no idea what peace is like, but I'm eager to find out.
What sort of agreement have you reached with the Nords?
We treat for peace. Our battles with the Grey Host have ravaged all our kingdoms and peoples. We each seek to rebuild and recover. Perhaps we'll do so together. At least we'll keep out of each other's way. Before we proclaim, I have a favor to ask.
I can survive a whole day on an hour of sleep. I mean, an hour I feel like might be a little bit too little, but perhaps that's speaking to how much sleep you actually need though. I'm tired at work, then at night I find my missing energy. I'm like, what the F? Happy baddie. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes without like the I have to do X thing, you have that energy again somehow. I'm cooking sausage, bacon, and eggs. Do you want to share, Rad? Yes, Mythical. And by share, I want my own serve. Guys, check your points and get involved with the heist that has started. So, what do you need, Ardcaddock?
I've need of a counselor. In spite of her treachery, Lady Boleyn was a canny advisor. I need that again now, more than ever. Tell the witch.
She's crazy,
Arana,
but...
that I will offer her my ear, if she will share her wisdom. I hear she's recently arrived to my keep.
How cool is that? Oh my god, good luck, Skyfox, you're crazy. So you're making peace with Arana too?
I suppose so. Can't just lop off her head after she got it back. Wouldn't do for morale. Unless she's determined to keep up her fight with me. I'm willing to put the past to rest. Besides, I already made peace with the rest of her rebels.
Not crazy, just daring. Okay. I see what you did there. Talyu's getting in there with quite a lot of points as well. I'm a creature of the night. I'm forced to work during daywalker hours, though existence is pain. Can you do anything about changing the type of work that you do? Just warning you, Rad, I'm in the UK. It may be cold by the time it gets to you. I mean, look, I appreciate the effort. That's the biggest thing, Mythical. It's all about what you attempt, you know? What are your plans for Markarth now that there is peace?
It's a worthy holdfast, but not so much a city. I would have the land worked, the stone repaired, and the markets expanded. But these are not things my kin have much knowledge in, but perhaps the Nords will share their trade for the right price.
Tell me your thoughts on the other rulers here.
Well, they're a fair lot more agreeable than the she-wolf you travel with. Have the sense to show deference to a king in his own hall. Though I heard enough honeyed words from the Lady Belain for one lifetime. The fat one thinks himself a poet.
The fat one. Oh my gosh. Ardcatic could get it. Get what, Chanks? What do you think of Skald King Joran?
Skald King. Nonsense. Every now and then comes a king of his kind. One who makes stirring pronouncements and promises that his court must struggle to keep. His grand words lack guile, so I'll wager he can be trusted.
What about Prince Ernskar?
I heard Joran sired the boy when he was young, but looking at the pair, I have a hard time saying who's father and who's whelp. Ernskar seems shrewd and dutiful, but his father casts a long shadow. A wide one, too.
Congrats to everyone that made it out of the heist with triple points. It looks like Skyfox didn't, rip, but Talyu did. He looks like your dad, honey? Wait, really? Really? Oh, Dobby. Thank you for giving Skyfox one singular point. That's a special spud. His name is Steve. That's funny. Top 5 out of your league. What do you mean, Star? Where are you? You're number 6. You'll get there. I like my job. The pay is good, but there's no real way to change my hours, and it's the only real downside, and it's rough though. I hope you can get through it then, especially if you really like the job. I see you, Talyu. What do you think about Jarl Svana?
The past would tell me to hate Svargrim's whelp with all my vigor. We've battled and bled for more generations than I can count with her ilk. But this fledgling speaks plain and honest. When she talks of new beginnings, I believe her.
That's nice. I will treasure Steve forever. Oh, Star will always remember you, Ego. Never allowed to bet with Steve. That's a good point. Skyfox, you must always keep Steve. Steve must always stay. There's something else I wanted to ask you about.
If you must. Can't have you thinking me ungrateful.
I don't have anything else to ask about. What is this? Why has it done this? I've already asked all those questions. That was like so weird. Anyway, whatever. Just continue with this. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Isn't something one word? Something is one word.
My
Why?
ears are burning. Is that my name on the wind?
Yes, your ears should be burning, but also stop that.
Not even this gloomy old stone keep can dampen my spirits. My dreams hold true. Markarth is alive with joy. But you didn't approach to listen to me. What is it you wanted?
Ardcatic wants to know if you're willing to become his new counselor.
I'm barely foot to stone and he's clamoring for my attention. I had no mind to stand by a throne when I first started my journey. Now, here we are. The Reach has suffered so much. I want to help restore the land. Aye, I'll serve.
Yeah, I know, Honeybum, but then there was nothing else to ask. I'd already asked it all. All right, I'll give him your reply.
I can speak for myself. You have more important matters to attend to. There's a friend who's journeyed a long way to thank you personally for all you've done. 'Twould be rude to keep him waiting.
All right, where can I find them?
There's an out-of-the-way chamber in the rear of the keep where you can meet. Now, I should find the Ard and make sure he thinks before he speaks.
Can you tell me more about this friend you want me to meet?
I can, but I won't. I'm enjoying the suspense. Off with you.
Yeah, but isn't it one word? Oh, I didn't even notice that, to be honest. Did it say like did it say it in 2 words? Because I honestly didn't see. Arana Grande, yes, queen.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, my friend. Do forgive my ghastly appearance.
You look like shit. You look like actual shit, Verandis. What?
It seems I spoke too soon when I bade you a final farewell. I'm glad to have the opportunity to see you again, my friend. None of this would have been possible without you.
Oh, Mythical, I just noticed what you said. I couldn't be asked waiting for food to cook, so I'm eating chocolate and crisps. I thought you had to stay behind.
As did I. When I took hold of the Darkstorm's power, I believed it would be the last thing I ever did. It was a force no mortal hands should wield. Still, with it, I was able to draw the souls out of the Dark Heart, return them to where they belonged.
Wow. Was that how you made it back?
No. As the last of the Dark Heart's power ebbed away, I should have been trapped in Rodda's sanctuary realm. But I was forced out. Pushed, I'd say. I fell into the darkness of the slumbering heart. Then I emerged from it, like a moth from a cocoon.
How so?
My soul became part of the Dark Heart, smelted inextricably into the fabric of its existence. So long as it remains dormant, its hold over me is tolerable. But I am bound to it nonetheless.
What will you do now?
If I am to be wed to this power, then I must ensure that it never gets used again. For that to happen, both the heart and I must fade into obscurity. House Ravenwatch will carry on without me. Arana will send them here to receive the news soon.
I see.
I have no regrets. You gave me the opportunity to reckon with my past and pay penance. This journey has brought closure to the life of Count Verandis Ravenwatch. I have a fresh start. As do we all. The kings are soon to speak. You should be there.
Will I see you again?
I have no idea what the future holds, but you seem to be the axis upon which this world turns. If it still has some use for me, I'm sure our paths will cross again. Until then, my friend.
Oh?
Arana said they'd be this way. Come on.
Father!
They said you were gone.
I was, and I will be again. We have much to discuss, but I will not be returning to House Ravenwatch.
But who will...
You three have no more need of a guardian. It's time I put the future of the Ravenwatch in your hands.
But you'll still visit, right?
Every chance I get.
You'll still visit, right? My personality, right, Ego?
Adusa heard that Verandis had been imprisoned in the Void, but he's here. Forgive me. This one is glad to see you, Five Claw. Your help at Reachwind Depths was much appreciated. Without your assistance, Cathad would still be in the deep tombs.
Are you ready to lead the Ravenwatch?
There was a time when this one felt more like a nursemaid than compatriot to those two. But Gwendis and Fenorian are no longer helpless kittens. Count Verandis need not worry. Adusa stands firm. House Ravenwatch will endure.
Without Verandis, what will happen to the Ravenwatch?
House Ravenwatch has a long and noble tradition. This one will run the estate in Count Verandis' absence. She has done so before. As for the Ravenwatch, our work will continue. Gwendis is coming into her own, and Fenorian shows promise.
And what about Cathad?
Cathad has much training to complete before he can take his place, as a fully functional member of the Raven Watch. Oh, he has the skills and the proper outlook, but he needs time to hone those abilities and learn our methods. He will work out well.
I'm glad you found that amusing, Ego. You'll visit, right? What else will I do when you're not here? My personality, it won't be here either. Oh dear. Opening ESO back up because I left my inventory a mess earlier. I can't stop thinking about it. Even in game, I'm a neat freak. I can understand that. I'm gonna have to, after stream, go back onto my other accounts and deal with my inventory the way that I left it. I wanted to get onto questing with you guys. So I get that. I'm gonna be doing the same thing, Amanda, after stream. Hey, Nub Nub, how you going? Skyfox agrees as well.
Hi.
You know what? No, we're gonna leave the best for last. We're gonna talk to Gwendis first.
Here and gone, here and gone. It's cruel to play with a girl's heart like this, but I'm glad Verandas kept his promise. Ugh, I'm having too many feelings right now.
How do you feel about leading the Raven Watch?
Great, terrible, everything in between. I've waited so long for Verandas to stop hovering over my shoulder, but I never thought it would be because he's not around. I realized something, though, when you and Lyris told me he wasn't coming back.
Oh?
I can't shed tears for him. It's not what he needs from me. He needs someone to carry on after him, to do the work he can't anymore.
To metamorphosize into Verandas.
Keep his legacy alive. Somebody has to keep tabs on all those pesky vampires.
You were mad that I was talking to them next? I'm sorry, Honeybum. I'm sorry. Making me anxious. I have IRL things that I need to do, but I'm more worried about ESO. Amanda, that's such a mood. Selena, thank you for starting a heist. Check your points, guys. Get involved. Is that one of those octopus that has a sad face as well? Yes. Ours is named Star, and the Angie side is named Ben, after 2 viewers. Ben is mostly angry when he comes in here, so he's Angie Ben. And Star is Star, so she should always be happy. I've only got 7 items in my inventory and like 40 in my bank. Mythical what? Goo-woo-wendis? Chanks, what is that? That's awful. Let me know if the Raven Watch needs my assistance.
Don't think it's just Verandas I expect to visit. It'd be nice bumping into you somewhere other than a moldy cavern once in a while. Castle Ravenwatch is always open to you. It's not like we have a shortage of guest rooms.
I'll remember that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to give Verandas an earful. I think I heard the Ard calling for you when we were talking to Arana. They're making some proclamation in the audience chamber. Better not miss your accolades.
You're just jealous you're not getting any, Gwendis. In all senses of the word. But like, also couldn't be bothered organizing my inventory on stream because how boring. I do it a lot, but I always half-ass it and then I have to do it again anyway. So I'm starting to like, if it's too much brain power, I do it after stream. Hello, cooking koalas. How are you?
I don't know what I expected when Arana said there was someone waiting to see us, but I thought he was gone. I don't think there's anything left that could surprise me today. Forget I said that. Better not tempt fate.
Seem troubled.
No, I don't mean to give the wrong impression. It's all just a bit much. Maybe I should sit down. Did he really say he wants us to take over the Raven Watch?
Oh, he's so cute. Fenawarian? Honey bum. Oh, that would have been a good time for the exclamation guru command. Oh, I heard my name called in my sleep and I showed up here. Wait, did you only just wake up? I love to cook koalas, they're delicious. Lindell, back away from the koalas. 90% of Rad viewers only come for the inventory bank management streams. It's just like, oh yeah, clean inventory, let's go. Very satisfying. All right, he did say that, Fen.
Right. I didn't imagine it. The truth is, we were already considering the future of the Raven Watch after you returned without Verandas. It seems that will bear further discussion. But I'm relieved that the circumstances are different.
Oh, penguins, did you get left behind? Ego, me, Proto, and Honey all made it out. 12th win, so we've got 12,000 taters for everyone that's here.
Potatoes. What is it with you? I just think they're neat.
I just think they're neat. I got Radcore protection. I'm sorry you got left behind, Star. The jailers finally wanted you back to clean up your room. There's been a lot of messy attendees in there. Survey stream tomorrow? No. I'm gonna do my best to get even my writs from reset that have happened today done before tomorrow's stream so that we can just keep doing questing. I really want to start Blackwood stuff, and we're gonna have to do the prologue before I can go do that as well. You'll all do fine, I'm sure, Ben.
Your endorsement gives me confidence. Though we were hoping you'd consider joining our ranks, officially. Given everything you've done for the Raven Watch, it only seems right that we consider you one of our own. That is, if you want.
Oh, that was a big yawn that I tried to keep back, and I think I know. I'm honored, Ben.
Welcome to the Raven Watch. I suppose that makes me your superior now.
Oh.
I'll try not to let it go to my head. I actually have your first assignment, if you're ready.
All right, what's my assignment?
You're to endure as much of the cheer and praise as the Ard and his people can heap upon you. And you're to have absolutely nothing to do with evil vampires for at least, I don't know, a day? Think you can manage that, recruit?
I can.
Remember, you're representing House Ravenwatch now. Consider this a diplomatic mission. I believe the Ard was calling for you when we spoke to Arana. He was headed to the audience chamber with the other rulers, last I saw.
Joining officially? Bite me, Fen. Ego. Breathe. No more blah in chat. Everybody back up a Fen. Thank you, penguins. No at-work relations. You want Fen to be your superior, honey? I think everybody here wants Fen to be superior. Rad inventory streams makes everyone else feel better about their own inventory. Mythical, honestly, I think that is what it is. Can't even cook any koalas. No cooking koalas. Bye, Verandis.
No. I must bid farewell to my beloved.
I just wanted to hear his voice again. Okay, bye. Let's go. Oh, that was funny. I enjoyed that. Good stuff, team. Good stuff. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think we have to go this way.
I thought
Sai?
you might enjoy a welcome surprise for once, Snow Lily.
Oh, Sai. You always know how to... Oh, hello, partner.
Creepy? Yes. Do I care? No.
Sai and I were just talking about the Ashen Lord, and, well, a few other topics came up. Nothing that bears mentioning. Of course that bears mentioning, Sai. Look, partner, you understand, right?
I like Fen, but if I want to be a vampire, I'm going to go over to Lady D from Resident Evil 8. Was the message earlier from him?
Brayden said there was a mysterious red guard looking for me. The way he said it, my first thought was Rada al-Saran found his way back too. But no, just Sai trying to surprise me. I punched him extremely hard, and then I hugged him.
And then I hugged him. Oh my god, Ego, breathe. Rein in the blah. Will you two be traveling together?
Skyrim is a nice place to visit, but I need to see what's over the horizon. And yes, I think that Sai wants to go with me. The Skull King can spare me for a while. Besides, he owes me. Where will we go? Somewhere far away. Maybe back to Skingrad.
Good for you. Lyris Titan pillow. Amazing. Anyway, I've been watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. They're in the voice of season 1, episode 15. It's pretty awesome. Nice. Don't lie, if you wanted a vampire bite, you just get Rad to do it. I'm a vampire. Mythical. Selena, Ego, what are you two talking about in whispers? All right, safe travels then.
People like us can't stay out of trouble very long. So let's share a few casks of mead while things are quiet. Oh, Caddock's looking for you. He and the other rulers want to make some big announcement. I'll be along in a moment.
Have you met with Svanna or Skald King Yoren?
I haven't, but I'm sure you can keep them busy for a while longer. Right, partner? Sai and I still have a few dents to bang out of my armor.
I'll go see about this announcement they're making. I'm gonna talk to Sai.
Thank you again for agreeing to help Lyris and I with our little problem. It seems there is always trouble that needs fixing, but it's good to find a moment for celebration now and again.
Drax them flounced. Gosh, I am so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. I apologize, I can't read. Welcome on in. How are you? Lady D's face model just put my drawing in her Instagram story. Nice, Selena. That's awesome. You a happy bean? I'm sure you are. To bang, you say, Liz? A few dents to bang out? Brad is my mum. Stop it, AY. Sai is a bit of a cutie, isn't he? The name I can't spell. What's wrong? What have I done? True fact, you can skinny dip in skin gran. Wait, what? Koalas? Am I interrupting something, Sai?
What? No, never. You were always welcome in our company. Good companions are hard to find. Don't let us keep you from your moment of honor, though. There will be plenty of time to share stories after all the accolades.
Okay, accolades, here we come. I don't think you want to know what Ego said, by the way. Of course I do. Of course I do. All right, where are we?
Finally, the guest of honor has arrived. Let's have a word before we begin.
Oh yeah, we had to talk to Arana. Lyra said she's going to Skingrad for naked purposes. Khajiit version of Sai's beard. That'd be cool.
Not a moment too soon. Kadak's eager to demonstrate that he's the equal of any Nord king. He hopes it will legitimize his claim as king of the Reach. He's not wrong, but he'd look more a fool if I weren't here to keep his temper on a leash.
Seems like you're already a helpful advisor.
That I am. It's a new dawn. For me, for Markarth, for the Reach. After all you've done to bring it back from the brink of oblivion, putting up with Kadak's arse-headed notions is the least I can do to make sure it wasn't wasted effort.
Does that mean you're getting along?
Let's not stretch the bones of reason. There'll be no shortage of bickering and cursing in our future, but there's trust. So long as we both want what's best for the Reach, that'll do. Best to see him now. I can see him casting glares our way.
All right, I will speak with him. Hello, friend. Look at all these people in this bloody room. There's so many of them.
Fair adventurers. Come and go as you please. Keep 3 kings and a jarl biding on their thumbs in a crowded hall. Suppose you've earned that right, Rover. Near everybody in this room wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
I did what I had to.
Simply put, I like that. In doing what needed doing, you brought all the crowns of Skyrim to one hall. You put the Grey Host back in the ground, and you gave us clear skies. At last, we can see where we must go. Take this with all our thanks.
Cool, I get some pauldrons and a skill point. Yay!
3 hands of Markarth, you long-suffering lot, I call my kin. We've survived another long night, darker than we've ever known. But we did nae endure it alone. Against the Grey Host we found unlikely allies, and put aside old grudges. Together, we not only survived, we flourished.
We owe these miracles to the efforts of all kinds. Reachman, Nord, Vampire, Outlander. Heroes of every stripe. Let us follow their example. We have warred together. We celebrate together. Let us rebuild together.
From this day forward, we clash mugs instead of swords. Peace and prosperity to all our kingdoms. Cheers to the heroes of Skyrim.
Let us remember them with song and drink. We, the children of Skyrim, we shall endure.
Nice. That was cool. That was really cool. I like that. It wasn't as good as the ending to Greymore, that's for sure. But it was still good. I like it. Okay, that was cool. I like that. All right. Sorry about that. Why I'm normally offline. Okay, what did I miss in chat? Smash the goat lady? Nub nub, what? Arana's very pretty, they made her well. She was really interesting, that's for sure. Selena, thank you so much for starting a heist. Damien, it's really nice to see you. How you going? Thank you so much for the shout out for Damien. If you don't know Damien Chaotic, guys, please give them a follow. Penguins, that light is Almalexia's enchanted lantern. You have to assist Almalexia. I think it's the Deshaan quest line, I think. It's a Mlem light. Got it. A Mlem light. Hey, Mama Raiden, how are you? Unless there's more Fen, I think it's time for bed. I don't think there's more Fen, honey bum. I do not think that there's more Fen. Oh dear. Apologies. Mama Raiden, how you going? It's nice to see you. Research Monkey, you actually made it into game. Nice. I wasn't sure how your internet would hold up. Oh, did I say it again? Yeah, Deshaan story zone quest. A favor return. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was good to catch up. Honey, it was lovely to see you. I can't believe how long it had been. Thank you so much for popping in. And please have a great sleep. Congrats to everyone that made it out of the heist with their triple points. Myth, it was only just back out that particular home. So I'm not sure it'll be out anytime soon again, unfortunately. Thank you for the shout out for Mama Raiden. Guys, if you don't know Dark Raiden, fix it.
Wanderer.
Fix it now.
Remember you. You returned one of the sacred relics of Hercene to me. Tell me, what brings you back to our as yet undedicated shrine?
A Nord raider called Ansturin stole this from one of your apprentices.
The symbol of Gulibeg. I sent my apprentice Leyren to retrieve it. She would never have let it fall into the hands of a raider, not while she still drew breath. We will mourn later. For now, we rejoice at the recovery of another sacred relic.
Honey, stay forever. I would, but my eyes are dry. Yes, sleep well, dream of Fen, enjoy. Been waiting for it to come out since summer. It was just out, Myth. Were you not playing? It was out for a little while. What is it? It looks like just a bone to me.
Oh, it is more than that. The tales tell us that Gulabeg the Quick Fox fashioned a shard of bone from Lork's ribs into a wand that could confound any mortal. Of course, this is only a symbol, but it deserves a place of honor in this shrine.
Here, place the relic in the shrine.
In some tales, Gulabeg's swift bite weakens his adversaries. Then he tricks them into falling from a cliff or drowning in a river. Perhaps that's what happened to the raider. No matter. We have the relic thanks to you. Take this for your efforts.
Aww.
May the Huntfather guide your path and lead you to the most worthy prey, wanderer.
That's so sad. Tell me more about your apprentices and the relics that you sent them to retrieve.
Ardkadek granted us this hall to establish a shrine to honor her scene. I sent my apprentices to retrieve the symbols of the 5 aspects from the clans that guard them. They will be safer inside these walls.
What are the symbols of... Wait, haven't we talked to this guy before? We've definitely talked to this guy before. I remember talking about the symbols of the 5 aspects. All right, we've done really, really well. So that should mean that now the Markarth base quest is done. That's it there. Which means that tomorrow we do the prologue and we can finally start doing the Blackwood stuff, which is really, really exciting. We still obviously have a little bit to do in this zone just in general because I haven't like 100%ed it. But I really want to get started on the Blackwood stuff considering we were waiting for the console launch and to catch up with the Reach questing. I am excited, but that does mean that I need to get some things done before stream tomorrow. So let me catch up on chat and then let's try and find someone to raid and take the love to. If anyone has any thoughts, I'm open for, you know, any thoughts that you might have, but I do have someone in mind that I'd like to raid. But yeah, always open to new people in case anyone has anyone in mind. Okay, where are we in chat? Misreadable ego? Wait, what is that? Yeah, Damien, that's what I was saying. The house itself was already out, so it might not be out for a little while, you know? How's my favorite ego? Oh, mama. I remember my first Mama Raiden stream. I went into chat, broke her 1,000 followers and a mad hype train. Was that your first time there, Mythical? Took 2 months off. ESO wouldn't work for a while. Finally got fed up and just reinstalled it. When you say it wouldn't work, what happened? They did break me good. They really did, Mama. He has several people out in the world bringing items back for him that you can find and bring them back instead. Yes. I'll have to try and find that. Gotta get going. Need to head to work. Have a great day. Oh, thank you, koalas. I hope work goes well. Thanks for popping in. Have a great day. V and Suru are on. Yeah, I know. I have really recently raided Suru and V. So I'm not 100% sure if I should raid them again so soon. I like to try and share the love around just a little bit. That's why I'm always keen on new faces if I can. Otherwise, I do have someone in mind. I have raided Hoodums recently as well. Because some of the files from the mods got corrupted. Always, if you're having issues, the first thing you should be doing is turning off your add-on. It's always the first thing. Thank you so much for everything today. Oh my gosh, huge day. We hit 7 hours today as well, which is amazing. Thank you to everyone that cheered today. Thank you for that huge level 5 hype train earlier in the day. Thank you to our wonderful moderators, Ego and Penguins. All of our new followers. It's absolutely wonderful. Have so many new faces. It's absolutely wonderful to see so many people here every time I'm streaming. And it was wonderful to see some faces that I haven't seen in a while, especially Honey. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Thank you for the subscriptions, the resubscriptions, the gift subscriptions from Zoli, Fenrir, and Dobby, I think, gave one as well today. Apologies, I haven't got the thing here because Zoli broke my bot with what they gave out. So if I'm missing anyone that gifted out subscriptions or if I've said something wrong, I'm so sorry, but I do remember Fenrir. So I just wanted to make sure I definitely said thank you to you as well. You fancy scaring a newish streamer rad? I don't want to scare anyone. Ego, thank you for the huge shout out for all these wonderful streamers that are in our community that come and hang out with us and share their communities and just say hello. I came for the important part. Just kidding. Hey, Decoy, it's nice to see you.
In case anyone hasn't told you today, Mr. Akor, you're pretty, alright?
Aw, Suru. Part of me wants to raid Suru, but I swear I raided him quite recently, so I like to share around a bit of the love, you know? Thank you for all the pet ego and pet penguins. They deserve it. They deal with me for like a really long time, many days a week. Those poor, poor things. Oh, those poor, poor things. Let's have a little look at who is on. I was considering raiding Trav. And if Viking Trash is on, I was considering raiding them the other day until we got suggested to raid that Australian streamer. So I kind of really wanted to do that as well. Oh, and of course, I apologize. Thank you for the hosts and the raids today, guys. Sorry. So rude. I apologize. Thank you so much for sharing your communities with us, guys. Whenever you raid in or host, it's very lovely of you to feel comfortable to have me as, you know, the face of your stream, of your channel for even a moment. It means a lot. My camera's at a weird angle because the cat was hanging out with me today. Zarwin, are they playing ESO Mythical? Because I always raid ESO streamers. She was still freaked out about your Tuesday night raid last night. I didn't get to hang out with her last night, which is really bad. Changs, thank you for the pet ego. They are playing. I do like meeting new people. Are you guys comfortable to share the love with a new friend? Would you be okay with that? We don't have a giveaway going at the moment, Fenrir. Not at the moment. Sorry, guys. Thanks for stream, Rad. Please make sure to snuggle up to Tom tonight and thank him for sharing you with us. We appreciate it. Oh my God, research monkey. What does that mean? She worried we'd tell on her about that one thing. Wait, what one thing? Fenrir, thank you so much for checking. You know me, I have oftentimes forgotten about giveaways. You look so good today. #glow. It's just my light, I promise. But thank you, Cheng, you big sweetheart. Guys, I love and appreciate you all. I cannot hardly wait for us to do the prologue and start the new expansion tomorrow. It's going to be so much fun to finally get into Blackwood. Thank you to everyone that's been patient, and I hope you guys have enjoyed a bit of a spoiler-free zone. She doesn't do her writs. I had heard about that. Research Monkey, thank you for being here. Thank you to everyone that's been here. Okay, bye, less than 3. Thanks, Skyfox, less than 3 you as well. I love and appreciate you all. If you're not a subscriber, please use this message. If you are a subscriber, please use these two. And we do have a funnier one that I just haven't added to the bot yet. So Dobby has your back there. I was about to say, I'm like, Dobby is just about to paste it, I know. Guys, get some sleep. Have a good day. Eat and drink what you need. Look after yourselves. I miss you guys already, but I appreciate you all. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up. Mwah! Look after yourselves, and I will see you all very, very soon. Bye, guys.